things I can arrange, others we must wait for God to put into place. Fear not. The Lord's hand often works swiftly. Come back later, Christopher. I shall have arranged our next move by the morning. Raven, you're welcome to try, but I assure you, your usual methods will not work here. Kensington does not stand alone, and his position and influence on these islands is considerable. I was just about to pray, Christopher, but please let us talk. I do enjoy our conversations. Unless you would like to pray as well. But the ear of God hears them all the same, and even the soul of a pirate is not beyond salvation. Of course, I'd never impose my will on anyone. You wouldn't have the same qualms about doing so, would you? There's never any doubt in my mind. Tell me, Christopher, now that our plan is in motion, whose assistance would be indispensable in a slave uprising? I suppose that's true enough. Just as the hammer is essential for driving nails into a wall. Yes, we'll need the slaves, won't we? But what I mean is that an overseer's help would be useful, and Kensington has plenty of those. Fortunately, most are afraid of Kensington. He just had a man hanged because he suspected him of fixing prices for his own profit. No overseer of his will take a bribe now. They'd sooner run to Kensington to inform him of the attempt. But one of them happens to have a son. He would probably do anything if his son were to fall into the wrong hands. You perhaps changed your mind, Christopher. The best part, Christopher. That's not where he is right now. It appears he's being entertained at his uncle's home. Ray tells me it's quite a desolate little place. Christopher, you wound me. It is a privilege to have Ray along. I only allow Ray to leave my side to help you, because I've placed much faith in you and our plan. None of the others involved in our scheme can count on Ray's help. In fact, I can only spare Ray for a brief time, as he is busy with other parts of the plan, so take heart. He's waiting there for you already. You secure him somewhere. Your ship, perhaps? Once he's hidden away, tell Mr. Johnston, the overseer, what happened, and that he will soon receive instructions he must follow if he wants to see his son again. There will also be some men he'll be expected to hire. They will all introduce themselves as having been sent by Mr. Gabriel. Kensington's plantation is east of mine. If visiting it will stop your arguing, please go and see it. If you make it back, you know where to find me. Ray will let you in. Surely it's not what you think, Christopher. Cast your worries aside. It will be much easier than that. I was Kensington's overseer. Let me know what you think of him when you have. That went surprisingly fast. Oh, Kensington is a large one. But your demeanor tells me that isn't what you mean. What's happened? I shall say a prayer for his soul. Is that all? I take that the incident did not occur in the middle of a busy street. As far as the father knows, his son has simply disappeared. Move forward as planned. Go speak with him, and see that he believes that his son is still alive. Of course it will, Christopher. And aren't you glad that I sent Ray with you? He is quite helpful, isn't he? And now, you'd better hurry. I shall say a prayer for your success. Has Kensington's overseer been convinced? Have you paid Kensington a visit yet, Mr. Raven? Or perhaps you'd like to reconsider working with me. Sure of that, Christopher. The father been notified about his son? Excellent. For unto us a child is born, to us a son is given. He will be quite useful, especially when those slave friends of yours move on Kensington soon. We have just a few more steps ahead of us. Would you care to hear about the next one? Is key, Christopher. Another tragedy at sea. Now he must be feeling a bit like Job, eh? But unlike Job, God will not be there to eventually show him mercy. Ah, well, such is life for the unjust. They are. However, there is another thing we must first take care of. Yourself. It's just one additional step, and a small one. Raven, how very nice to see you again. So you survived your tour of our friend's home. Have you reconsidered my offer? Assume it will take some time to decode the letter, Christopher. I'm sure you will keep yourself well occupied in the meantime. The great dragon was thrown down. That ancient serpent... Christopher, once again your timing is impeccable. Now, Christopher, I'm a man of simple tastes, but your gift of Mr. Kensington's fate has been so satisfying. Now that it's over, I'd like to savor the moment, like a glass of fine wine. Of course. As we agreed, I'll need him alive no longer than a month. Then he is yours. Triarchs have embraced me, yes. But a few matters must be settled before the finale. These are delicate subjects. Some events shouldn't be rushed. Him now would hardly be sporting anyway, Christopher. I hear he has barely a man left by his side now, and spends his days sitting on a porch, silent, like a broken piece of furniture. A toast to the present, and a bright future. That's not for you. I know your palate runs in a different direction. I'm expecting someone quite soon. Noticed that there is sin in Kensington's very name. Not to worry. I am a man of my word. My exact wording may sometimes change, but my word does not. You shall receive all that you deserve. I recall I said I would lead you to Captain Neville Scranton. It's no coincidence, Mr. Raven. The man wallows in sin like a pig in filth. He has no fear of God to speak of. He might as well be a savage, crawling around on all fours, howling to some squid-headed beast in the jungle. Mr. Raven, that is not what he deserves. No. Mr. Kensington deserves to lose everything he has, piece by piece. He deserves to lose everything, have it all taken. And then, when his screams grow tiresome, then and only then will he die.
Taking on a patriarch now?
Several steps in the plan that cannot take place until certain arrangements have been made, Mr. Raven. At this time, Kensington's influence reaches far and wide, and his friends are numerous. It's going to take some time before your boot is on his throat. Is no faster way, Mr. Raven. Patience prevents you from understanding that the quickest way is not always the best, Mr. Raven. But that comes along with your way of life, I suppose. All right. You'll get Kensington as quickly as possible, but know that it won't be as clean as I'd intended it to be, and the steps you'll have to take certainly won't be easy. I would still advise patience, Mr. Raven. Surprise you if we began our journey in deep waters, Mr. Raven. I had no doubt. You see, Kensington's contacts are men who enjoy silver. You won't have to deal with them. Now that our plan is in motion, they are my responsibility, but then there are others that will not be so easily taken care of.
Life won't be worth shit after this, you fool!
For me. No, some are just stubborn, foolishly slow. There's a shipping clerk, for example, whose daughter is married to Kensington's secretary. The man believes he owes Kensington loyalty beyond any price. He ensures smooth travel for transports bearing Kensington's seal and delays for those that don't. Tell me, Do the faithful not have a duty to purge sin from their midst? Prepared your soul for the task awaiting you then? Sad necessity. If only he were a wiser man. Well, it seems the time has come for this man's soul to be cleansed. His name is Andrew Mercer. You'll find him out by the docks. Or, Mr. Raven, after all, there is a time to be born and a time to die. The sinner's soul been purged, faith in you. Mr. Raven. Raven, good to see you. I've been informed of an unfortunate incident at the docks. Indeed, Ray is faster than he might appear. Safeguarded, Mr. Raven. Safeguarded. I always look after my partners, especially ones with your valuable skill set. You and I can do great things together. Yes, I do indeed. And I'm impressed, I must admit. Kensington is one thing, but to go after Neville is something else entirely.
Really, it is stupid.
You can't blame me for taking a closer look into your motivations, Mr. Raven. Information is easy to find when one knows where to listen, and I happen to have ears everywhere. I know of your friend, Mr. Brady, and this man, Weedy. I've also heard plenty about a Captain Christopher Raven, normally a predictable man, but recently on the move, and often found near the scene of certain interesting events. And it seems, climbing a bloody ladder that will lead to Neville himself. Really, Mr. Raven, yes, you do. Let me put it bluntly. At this point you are a gnat, perhaps a hornet, but Kensington is a bull. As for Neville, I think a shark is the only fitting comparison, don't you? Me as a shepherd, a guide. And now ask yourself one thing, Mr. Raven. I've learned this much about you already, and I was hardly trying. If Neville knows of your interest in him, how much do you think he has learned of you by now? I want you to help me break Kensington, and I want him left alive to soak in his failure for a time. Yes, I know this will test your already well-known lack of patience, but the reward will be well worth the wait, I assure you. All I'm asking is for a few extra days, give you one reason, and it's one word. Neville will. And if for some reason I'm not able to, you have my word that all my resources will be available to you. And once my plan is finished, you can do whatever you wish with Kensington. So, Mr. Raven, do we have a deal? Excellent, Mr. Raven. Oh, speaking of which, now that our partnership has matured, would you mind if I call you Christopher? Ever cut down a tree, Christopher? A structure supported by 3 tall trees. Each one must be felled to bring down the structure, and each axe strike weakens them. Kensington is our structure, and the trees are his areas of influence. Your actions will provide the cutting blows. Sometimes I forget that not everyone has the patience for descriptive imagery. The trees represent Kensington's economic prosperity, his contacts with various officials, and his silent, unofficial partnerships. All are related to one another, and will hit him in each of those areas until he collapses.
It's futile, Christopher.
But all, Christopher, while you are executing your role in the plan, other events will be taking place behind the scenes. Trust me, things will happen much faster than you expect. Christopher, you are indispensable, but Kensington's fall will require far more than your brute strength. Don't worry about the details. Just know that all 3 trees will be struck simultaneously. The former, it is to guarantee our success. More munitions make for more hits, to use your parlance. As to the latter, I want him to suffer. I've been known to indulge myself from time to time. His fall pleases me. I often know that it is the Lord's will that you have come to me. You are the perfect man for the perfect moment, Christopher. Together we will cut away the boil that is Kensington. Our meeting was one fated long in advance. The pot calling the kettle black, eh? But yes, far too much, for far too long. But it ends soon, God's name be praised. Fortunate result of a past run-in with some ruffians long ago. I believe so 6 of them attempted to bind him and saw his head off. They managed to get one good slice at his throat before he freed himself. I understand they died quite slowly. They seem a little rough on the outside, but his is a good Christian soul. The Lord takes care of good souls. Matters is what I will know, Christopher. And I will know everything, and then so will you. Nothing like that. They simply see value in that wretch. You and I will change that.
You can't win, Christopher.
Indeed, Christopher, I know about his past life, information that very few know. His partners care more about his present than they do about his past. But we will show them that he has no future. Then everything will change. Maybe relieved to know that our next step is far less final, if you will. But he is expected to have accidents this time, and you will eventually. But for now you will need to get your hands dirty. What I mean is, you'll be handling the transfer of some funds. True, but you see, this man hates me. For a pirate, you have quite the wit, Christopher. No. There is a man in St. George's, a secretary in the shipping registry, whom I'd rather have on my payroll than Kensington's. Like a magician, he can make things appear or disappear. His power is limited to shipments, but he'd still be extremely useful. Sadly, he's French and distrusts my modest English roots. He's made it known, and he's recognized any overtures of mine ever since, with a list of my men, courtesy of Kensington, no doubt. You, on the other hand, are not on that list. Indeed. There is a man waiting there who will do the talking, and all you need to do is to give him the lines and transport the money for the secretary. If for the trip to St. George's, then.
You need me. Talking to me, aren't you? Only men who are in a bad way need to speak to me. You need me. Talking to me, aren't you? Only men who are in a bad way need to speak to me.
You, sir, are clearly a discerning customer. For you, I appreciate a sense of humor. Please have a look.
Ahead of us, Chris. You need me to take the rudder? Just say the word. On course, Chris. Just keep us steady. To larboard, Chris. If we go past the rocks, we may well cut them off. Such sure move around like a drunken shark. Take her to starboard, Chris. Bastards. They're hauling away. We need to go faster, Chris. Let's fill the sails. Going too fast, Chris. We'll be sitting ducks unless we slow down, Chris. Just the right speed. Keep her there. Over there, Chris. Time to hit them broadside. Ahead of us, Chris. You need me to take the rudder? Just say the word. On course, Chris. Just keep us steady. To larboard, Chris. If we go past the rocks, we may well cut them off. Such sure move around like a drunken shark. Take her to starboard, Chris. Bastards. They're hauling away. We need to go faster, Chris. Let's fill the sails. Going too fast, Chris. We'll be sitting ducks unless we slow down, Chris. Just the right speed. Keep her there. Over there, Chris. Time to hit them broadside.
Need your boat repaired?
Come, sir. Why, sir? Kill him! Listen to me. Neville won't tolerate loose ends. Whatever he's promised you, he'll never deliver. If you kill me, you're only ensuring that you die next. I don't understand. Wait! I can give you Neville. I know where he's going. You think I'm foolish enough to trust Neville? I've had my men following him for weeks. He's going after the pirate hunter Santorio. That self-righteous fool Santorio's taken down so many lesser pirates, it's affecting Neville's larger operations. The Santorio's made Neville look weak, almost by accident. Neville can't allow Santorio to live. No one who crosses Neville survives. No one. A moment. This has nothing to do with Avery, does it? Your hand. Hey, look, if I did something to you, it was a long time ago. Please, whatever I did to you, I don't even remember. Just wait. You don't have to do this. Look around you, damn it. Everything I had, it's all gone. Neville has ruined me. My men have fled. Even my bodyguard, Gotto. Gotto! Gotto! Kill him! Me. Him kill me! His throat, Gotto! You come to gloat. If this is about money, I can double what Avery's paying you. I understand, all right. You're Avery's new dog. You finally get tired of that freak, Ray. If you're not, well...
Red? Now what? You want to chat? Get yourself a whore. I could be making sales instead of talking to you.
Friend, so good to see you. And on that note, this conversation's over. Don't come to talk to me again. That's the only warning you're gonna get. Daft? Or are you just trying to piss me off? Hope that was just a joke. Don't try to be funny. It doesn't suit you. And on that note, this conversation's over. Don't come to talk to me again. That's the only warning you're gonna get. Daft? Or are you just trying to piss me off? Hope that was just a joke. Don't try to be funny. It doesn't suit you. And on that note, this conversation's over. Don't come to talk to me again. That's the only warning you're gonna get. You're trying to be funny, but it's just not working. Bugger off, and don't talk to me again. That's your final warning. I warned you once, you little prick. Is ticking. Are you here to pay your debt? You forget that we will come after you if you don't pay us? Bring us our money, Raven. Clock is ticking. Are you here to pay your debt? 8. See you next time, Raven. Mr. Raven himself. Are you tired of fighting with my friends? I love people in need. So how can I help you? Or shall I say, how much? Not an easy commodity to trade these days. But since we're in business together, I can offer you 100 coins for the whole lot. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. 100 coins for all the fakes. Hey, what do you want? In a problem in life that a goodly amount of coin can't solve. So how much of a solution might you require? That's a whole list of problems. Hurry. Do I know you? Do I want to know you? Would. Aye, perhaps one of my lads can make you care. And forget about seeing any of my money. You take my money, you play by my rules. Got it? My cue to say goodbye. I'm going to warn you just this once. Don't talk to me again. It's a pretty sizable problem you have there. Suppose I loan you that much. How do I know you'll pay it back? I know you, Raven, but I don't know you that well. That smell on you. Funny. It smells like burnt wood and sails. I've got ears all over, Raven, so don't try and bullshit me. Anything else? What? Surrounded by his friends and guards like this. Ready to shoot any smart-mouthed punk that starts throwing threats around. Now, if that's all, fuck off. Nelly.
I'd be happy to have a man like yourself in my debt. But not this time. Anything else? I haven't seen any groveling so far. And I collect my debts in coin with interest. I just don't know if I want any of yours, Raven. Do I want? Well, a couple of clean whores, for starters. Don't worry, Raven. I know you're not the type to beg. And I'd rather see women on their knees than men, anyway. Me? I don't need a thing, Raven. It's you that needs something. I'm not sure about you, Raven. You have a look in your eyes that makes me think you might take your shiny new ship and do something stupid, like get yourself killed. I can't collect from a dead man. It's a fine oath, but I'm not convinced I can trust you. And trust is the cornerstone of any business agreement. Don't you agree? I see you've learned to speak my language. All right, there's something you can help me with. You do this one little thing for me and I'll be satisfied. Moneylenders are a peaceful, generous lot. All we really want to do is help those in need. Now, there are some bad people that would like to stop us from doing what we do. For example, there's a man, let's call him Georgie, who's gotten himself into a heap of trouble. Georgie decided to go it alone, far from his old comrades in the Navy. Wanted to become a new man with new clothes and new friends. He asked us for a helping hand, and we were glad to lend him one. Alas. No, he isn't. And you see my problem, don't you? It's the long and the short of it, eh? I could just as easily hire any cutthroat here, but I'd like to help you out. The man should still have quite a bit of money left. Retrieve it and bring it to me. You ready to pay Georgie a visit? It would go a long way towards earning my trust. Who's back? Sir, are you ready to earn my trust? Usually around the north side of St. Lucia. And hurry up. Once his old friends find him, my money's gone. Do it yourself. Come back when you're really desperate. Back! So, tell me the good news then. Splendid. See? That's how you build a relationship based on trust. Now we can talk about your loan. What do you want? Last I heard, you got yourself a new ship. And Georgie is nowhere to be found. That's mighty suspicious. So, you got anything for old Harry? Great. To be honest, I wasn't expecting to see you or my money again. So, about that loan. Do you still want it? You say so. You coming back to mock me? After stealing my money? You've got a lot of bloody nerve. Going to regret that, you damned thief. Mark my words. This is the offer. Listen up. Thing you need to know. There are many different moneylenders all across the West Indies. But we like to talk. Cross one of us, you cross all of us. So don't even think about taking my money and then making a run for it. Is that clear? Second, you're not looking for a few pieces of 8 here. You want a pretty hefty sum. And you can pay it back in full any time you like within 3 months. However, if you wish to pay it back in smaller chunks, you're going to need to pay me at least a small portion of the amount every week. And finally, you're going to pay me back the amount you borrowed, plus half that again as my fee. Got it? One last rule. You lose your ship, your mum gets sick, or you end up in chains, whatever sorry excuse you got, I don't want to hear it. If you're late on your payments, we will find you. Try to cheat us, and we'll serve you your balls on a silver platter. We do not forgive, and we do not forget. Is that clear? Glad to hear it. So, what'll it be? Think carefully. Excellent. Here's the full amount, 6,000 reales. The clock is ticking. You've got 3 months to pay it back. Clock is ticking. Daft. Or are you just trying to piss me off? Hope that was just a joke. Don't try to be funny. It doesn't suit you.
Your boat repaired? Worry? I can fix any ship. What are you hunting?
You need, you'll find it here. Pleasure, sir.
Finest schooner you have ever seen. You're interested? Did you make up your mind? Don't regret it. Your new ship is waiting for you on the docks on the eastern end of the coast. Right, whatever you want to know, just ask away. That's a damn fine ship. You like my old ship? 1,000 reales, sir. I tell you, Captain. I took care of the ship for more than 30 years. I upgraded it with extra cannons and I've got the hull reinforced. It's a beauty, it really is.
I don't have enough money to drink.
Raven, I haven't seen you in a long time. Old, same old. Dealing with drunken pirates looking to get drunker. Hey, Chris, a drink? Information? What do we not have? Lender? Huh, he's up top, sitting by the stairs as usual. Fucking moneylenders, but I. Bunch of greedy bastards, if you ask me. Right? Go upstairs and talk to that old drunk pirate, if he's sober enough to talk. I heard he's got a nice ship, well fixed up. But it'll cost you a damn fortune, that's for sure. Sell booze, Captain, not weapons. You need to find a trader. There should be a couple of them in my tavern, and I'm pretty sure one of them is selling weapons. There's also a smith in our city, if you need one. See you, Chris. Stop. Now. Stop. Now. And sent you with a message for Mr. Kensington. Up. I'll get back on my own. You. Drown. Men drown accidentally all the time. Can't look suspicious. Will be. Enough. Let's split up. I'll meet you there. I'll be waiting for you. Pirate. Long enough for me. And don't try anything stupid. You joke too much. I don't like jokers. Knew a buck once at the plantation. He thought he was a joker. Had him sawed in half. Now, come on, moving. We can't waste time. Here he is. Here he is. He's alone. Push the bastard off. He can't swim. Up it. She saw us. Kill that whore. Bitch almost ruined everything. I think what I'll do is join in. Take care of this. You tell Mr. Avery that everything's fine. Made plenty of bodies disappear. A woman should be no different. Never bothered to hide their corpses before. Bitch. Almost ruined everything. Take care of this. You tell Mr. Avery that everything's fine. Made plenty of bodies disappear. A woman should be no different.
I've made plenty of bodies disappear. A woman should be no different. Never bothered to hide the bodies before.
Clean up your mess. You almost let her escape. No sudden moves, thief. Don't know what you're missing. Ways to pop the neck. Woman's eyes look best when their spine breaks. Now, I make her disappear. Myself, you tell Mr. Avery that everything's fine. Died. Waiting for you. Come. A very few things that escape Mr. Avery's attention. On. Ain't the way to talk about Mr. Avery, pirate. Close, thief. Funny man. Told you, I hate funny men. Gonna make this take a long time. Son of a bitch. Mr. Avery will be back later. Now, Mr. Avery has a guest. Mr. Avery isn't in right now. Back later. Mr. Avery is busy. The time, Raven. not waste any more of it. See that guy he's with? Jokes. I hate funny guys. He left. Come on, let's take the fucker down and go. Thinks he's pretty funny. I hate funny guys. I'm here to make sure you don't make a mess of this. Come on, let's take him. On. Raven, stop fucking around and get to it. On. Pirate, can't you stick to the plan? Matter what you meant to do, he's dead now. Turn into a weeping whore on me. Doesn't matter if the little fuck died. All that matters is us making this work. You're a cold bastard. All right, this could still work out. This is what we do. Go to Mr. Avery and tell him what happened. He'll have a backup plan. He always does. Take something off the body first. Recognisable. Slice his face off if you have to. Just get something, and go to Mr. Avery. Something from him, for proof. As recognisable. Slice his ear off if you have to. Him down. Something. And let's keep moving. Through here. The rest's up to you. Worried? But if you botch this, you sure as hell better be. Mr. Avery, Kensington, take your pick, pirate. Good luck. We need to finish this quick. There's a place. Their atole ain't far from here. On. There's a fucking surprise. Keep moving. Oh. Mr. Avery's waiting. Bet. On. Here. Your ass moving. Over here. What Mr. Avery told you. I'm wondering if you're up to it. Oh. Yeah. Dreaming. A chance. Up it. Damn it. The devil's going on here. Get it? I don't like funny. I like efficient. Focus on that. It. To kill some pirates. Difference? As long as someone dies. Happens that I do. A real slum of a place too. Suits them just fine. Go. A kill is a kill. Doesn't matter who dies. It's how you make them die. One works better. You see their faces. All the last bit of breath leaving their body. You're looking into their eyes. You're their god. All right. This is what we do. The old bastard goes down, but not in public. It needs to be quiet. I've been watching him. Every day he walks home when the church bells ring 3 o'clock. Always follows the same path, and always alone. His path takes him outside city limits for a stretch. We wait there. Nobody sees us. He shows up, and that's where we take him. Don't fuck it up. It's time. We wait here. Bastard's a regular. Should be here in a moment. Here soon. Excuse me, sir. Bravery. Many years. No idea. Him. I know what you want with him. Gladly choke him with his own guts myself. Bigger plan at work here than yours, pirate. Kensington will go down, but there are other things that needs to happen first. Blood. Worse ever since Mr. Avery got the better of him years ago. You end up losing a lot more than that. Thanks to a few men, but that will change. One here, he said, come over, Is any other man fighting? 36 hooks. Put them in myself. Used to be, they were rubbed with salt. Every day. By this one, the postal guard. The old man must be carrying something important. Change your thing. We do them both in. If you can lure that guard away, I'll take care of the old bastard. Stop acting like a snobbing bitch and see if you can lure that guard away. I'll take care of the old bastard. Let that guard's attention. Get him! Both of them! Other thing. And then, and you come over, right? You go, yeah, okay. See? Make it look like a robbery first. Don, bastard was carrying gold today. That explains the guard. Bravery's gonna be happy. Bravery isn't in today. What's going on? Collecting went wrong? Kill them all. What's the problem? So kill them all at once. Nothing hard about that. Which one of you don't need a ship to kill men? Where are they? Haven't killed anyone today. Think I'll go and have a look. Damn thing more distracting than getting killed. Go back there and wait for me. I'll be there soon. I know these islands. Take about as long as a fart. Busy killing, then looting. Had a day like this in a while, Raven. Eyes, you know. Closer you are to them when they die, the better. It's the look in their eyes when they understand it's all over. Nothing beats that. Look like a pirate. Stink like one too. So, what's your business today, scum? Stealing or killing? Your Avery is going to want those uniforms. Watch it, useful. Let's find that rag of theirs. Got to be around here somewhere. To me. Damn flag's bound to be here somewhere. Lest they use it to wipe their arses. It better be. Next part's all yours. You know the routes. About the witnesses. Guess you normally don't leave many alive in your trade. For this shit, kill him and we're out of here. That bitch. Waiting for this pirate. He's gonna bleed you out slow. Joe's in the noose, pirate. I like one too.
Heard a man's skull crack. Out and play, pirate.
Done with you. I'm gonna skin your crew myself. Make me laugh, pirate. I ain't got time for funny men. Oh, then. Maybe I won't kill you. Maybe I'll just snap your spine in half and watch you squirm. Mr. Avery's gonna want those uniforms.
It's a bad luck, huh? Oh, you bet. And I can get anyone a clean slate. It's a bad luck, huh? Oh, you bet. And I can get anyone a clean slate.
You're a discerning customer. Magnificent sense of humor. Please, have a look.
Friend, so good to see you. Of people in need? How can I help you? Or should I say, how much? You need your boat repaired. Fishing? Don't worry. Fixing ships is what I do. What are you after?
Can I do for you? Thing a pirate could want.
Anything you need, you'll find it here. Please, dear sir. You are clearly a discerning customer. I do like your sense of humor. Please, have a look.
So you believe the rumors, do you? You think the devil has returned to the Caribbean. Hey, have you ever studied theater, Mr. Raven? Plays, that kind of thing. I ask because I've seen a bit myself. You're quite good, Mr. Raven. You could climb onto a stage and fool most people with your act. But, unfortunately for you, I am not most people. If you're a trader, then I'm Captain Neville himself. So, pirate, why don't you tell me what you're really doing here? I must ask, pirate, why would a no-name scoundrel like yourself want to attack the most feared pirate captain in the Caribbean? You seem like you've got the stones for it. I'll give you that. You see a storm, and you head straight for it. I may have a job for you after all. And this isn't your strong suit, is it? It never is with you dogs. But coming to me shows how desperate you are, and I can always use desperate men. You want Neville? Fine. We can discuss it. After you've taken care of something for me, that is. Pirate, as much as I hate to admit it, you've got a point. Neville's back, and he's been giving me and my men a bit of trouble. He's been careful, though. No one seems to know anything about where the notorious bastard is. or what he's doing. I have some information, and I have men out there attempting to gather more. But first, I have a task for you. I've had a bit of a disagreement with the governor in St. George's. The French wanted to pay me to turn a blind eye to some piracy. These scoundrels down anyway. So, I have a man in St. George's who feeds me information. A civil servant working close to the governor. While back, he suddenly went silent. I need you to find out what happened to him, but don't mention Toussaint directly. If he's been compromised, those French bastards don't need any more help tracing him back to me. Give this message to Toussaint, if he's still alive. Fourth thing you might find useful. On the opposite shore of my island, there is a swift current that appears quite deadly. However, if you sail at it steadily, the tide will pull your ship through a passageway that leads directly to my docks. It'll save you time, and you won't have to navigate the rocks. Won't. Give this message to Toussaint, if he's still alive. We were in St. George's now. I might wish you bon voyage. That explains why half of my men are sick. I don't eat anything I haven't personally inspected and prepared myself. When will the fools learn? Enough. French bastards! They come. Almost all of my gunners are sick. You do the most damage manning the cannons. Remind me of what you are. Always keep my word, Captain Raven, even to a pirate. There's a man holed up in the Brigand's Den, east of Guadeloupe. He's been bragging that once he sailed with Neville. Guy goes by the name of Weedy. Go after who I want, when I want, Raven. Besides, I don't blend in very well there. But I think that you'd fit right in, wouldn't you? Sure you'll never let me forget it. Besides, I never said it would be much, just what I had. If you survive, feel free to report back to me. Maybe I'll have some new information by then. Hey, come. Don't know you. None of my men have ever done business with you. Yet you have the flag, and here you stand. Would you mind telling me how that's possible? More. Yes, I remember that drunken glutton. Did. What can I do for you, Mr. Raven? All ears. There are many threats to the shipping routes. Seems a new one appears every day. What's so special about this one? But haven't the sharks been feeding on his and his men's corpses ever since hell came to Port Royal? Or are you not one to put much faith in what people say? You believe they've suddenly returned to the Caribbean. See, have you ever been interested in theater, Mr. Raven? Plays, that kind of thing. I ask because I've seen a bit myself. You're quite good, Mr. Raven. You could climb onto a stage and fool most people with your act. But unfortunately for you, I am not most people. If you're a trader, then I am Captain Neville himself. So, Pirate, why don't you tell me what you're really doing here? I have to ask, Pirate. Why would a no-name scoundrel like yourself want to attack the most feared pirate captain in the Caribbean? You've got the balls for it, I'll give you that. You see a storm and you head straight for it. I may have a job for you after all. This isn't your strong suit, is it? It never is with you dogs. But your coming to me shows how desperate you are, and I can always use desperate men. You want Neville? Fine, we'll talk, after you've taken care of something for me. Tell you're conflicted. Fine, go. Practice your trader act and trade with some of my men. Come back later when you've made up your mind. Let him pass, but if he doesn't behave, toss him to the sharks. Moving! Waste time! They pirate! This madness! This now! Out! Pirate! I don't know you. None of my men have ever done business with you, yet you have the flag and here you stand. You mind telling me how that's possible? Or, yes, I remember that drunken glutton. What can I do for you, Mr. Raven? All ears. Many threats to the shipping routes. Seems a new one appears every day. What's so special about this one?
Me, good sir. You got the look of a man in search of something. Or maybe someone. My business to know what people need. My partner and I, we sell information. Now come on. You telling me you're not looking for someone? Baylord. My partner Turk and I specialize in information. We know more about what goes on in the Caribbean than anyone. You ever need to find someone, you come to us. Why don't you ask for something a little harder, huh? He's only the most wanted man in the West Indies. On a second, friend. I never said I couldn't help you, just that it's a difficult job. We'll get your information, but it's gonna cost you a bit extra. If word got out that we told you about Neville, our lives wouldn't be worth a drop of piss in a bucket of shit. My partner deals with that side of the Caribbean, so you need to talk to him. Bring 300 reales to Bridgetown and find a man called Turk. He should be somewhere around the docks, and he'll have all the information you need. Dan, we have a reputation to uphold. Customer satisfaction is our #1 concern. It is. Sure it is. I meant no offense. Think it over, though, and come back if you need my expertise. I can't tell you anything more myself. You'll have to go visit my friend in Bridgetown. More around the docks in Bridgetown.
Taylor, you're looking for a good time? I've got a very special price for a handsome man like you. I don't care for his reasons. You mean that woman that runs the cat house? Well, wait. Did she send you to get me? To hell, this is just bloody wonderful, isn't it? Stephen is dead, though. Strange how empty it makes me feel. You don't. Goodbye. I should feel better, but I don't. Wait, what do you mean? You weren't really his. What? You're here to help me out? What is this game? That's a lot to think about. But I can't really go to her. I mean, not like this. See you at the brothel. And thank you. Come visit me at the brothel anytime. I'll take good care of you. Understand? Depends. Who's asking? Try, sir. So, show you. Here! I hope you got the son of a bitch. Sure you want to hear this? It's not a pretty story. Well, I was the prettiest girl back home, and one day a handsome man came. His name was Stephen. Sir Stephen. He promised me all the wealth in the world if I married him. But then he took me as his girl, and anyone else's too, if the price was right. We came here, and on the way I was used to pay for the voyage. And when he found out that I caught something from one of the sailors, he threw me out. So, now I just do my best to pay him back. That's my life. You happy you talk to me now? Yeah. Let me mark it on your map. Be careful. He's got friends. Back? Why? Wait. Is that blood? What do you mean? He took me and used me.
No, is that so? Hang on, are you making me an offer? Of course. A like-minded gentleman like yourself should be appropriately compensated. Here, take this. Wait. I didn't catch your name. Who the hell is she? Gertie. She's still alive. Good for her. I mean, it's not like she's got long to live anyway. Oh, now, there's a nice turn of phrase. Well, whatever wrongs you think I did that you so eloquently seek vengeance for now, it's nothing of my doing. No, Maria? Yes, I can see that you do. One that ordered most of my girls here. They're still working at her place, some of them. What? You're not going to intervene on their behalf, are you? Not your type, are they? You buggers. Quit dying so fast. Who the hell are you? Are you now? Interesting. Who's the friend? Ah, church bells, maybe. So, she's alive, is she? Tough girl. I'm almost impressed.
It's a good thing you're here. I can't seem to stay out of trouble. I have a problem, and it's a big one. Do you know that? Maria mentioned you sometimes have the ability to look into people's souls. That's amazing. I would never have believed she was so right about you. I mean, The way I saw you act doesn't exactly inspire trust, if you get what I mean, but Maria said... Of course, sorry. I have a regular, you know, Isaac Turner. He's a shady guy, but, I mean, he's not rude to the girls or anything, not like Pete. But he is a man without conscience when it comes to his business partners. Very dangerous man. Talking to me about how he cheated some of his partners, but the son of a bitch doesn't know that one of them is a friend. And thinking... But... happens... A few days later, David Millstone was with me. Davy. He's quite fond of me. Can you believe that? Told me he would bring me home to his mother one day. He even gave me a gift. A precious necklace with an amulet. Yes, I did. Now he knows that he's been cheated by Isaac Turner, and now I think Davy's gone after him. He was so angry, but he's not a fighter. Isaac's going to kill him for sure. Maybe you could stop Davy. Come back to listen to my problem. You the amulet if you save Davy. Isaac? What do you want to do? Stab him? I thought you convinced Davy not to go after him. I guess I don't need to know more. Okay then. Isaac gave me this. Talk to Maria. Talk to Maria. I'd really make it worth your while, Christopher, believe me. Give you the amulet if you save Davy. Isaac? What are you going to do? Kill him? I thought you'd convince Davy not to go after him, and I guess I don't need to know more. Okay, then. Isaac gave me this. You don't know him. He's good at heart, believe me. Changed your mind? Give you the amulet if you save Davy? Isaac? What do you want to do? Kill him? I thought you'd convince Davy not to go after him. And I guess I don't need to know more. Okay, then. Isaac gave me this. Change your mind? Say that, please. I sometimes just talk and talk and talk, you know me. The words just bubble out of my mouth like water from a fountain. It's just that I can sometimes be just as absent-minded as I am long-winded. And I was in shock when you stabbed Pete through the hand like that. I hate Pete. We all do. I was angry at you. It was hard work keeping him in a good mood that long, and then you messed everything up before I was able to make any money. In here? Member of the Devil's Times? Ooh, makes me shudder just to think of it. Do you really think they're back? I always thought they were just a scary story. It's good that you're here. I can't seem to stay out of trouble. I have a problem. A big one. You told me I could trust you, but I wasn't sure, because you can be quite frightening, and after what you did to Pete, it's just... Maria says I'm just being silly, that you wouldn't have talked to Amanda Satchmore about me. You didn't, did you? That old harpy is harassing me. Arthur's widow, she claims her husband gave me a gift that belonged to her. It's been a nightmare. That old witch is just around every corner. An amulet that Davy gave to me, you know. But Davy isn't Arthur. Arthur never gave me any amulet, I swear. Going to help me? I'm sure you'd be able to stop her for good. It's mine! Davy gave it to me, not Arthur! And Davy really is fond of me. And what good would it do to give you the amulet? If I wanted to part with it, I could just give it to the old witch myself. You're right. I hope Davy will forgive me. Here it is. By the way, he's been here. Davy, I mean. He's safe. And he's given up on his plan. Here it is. It's not. I mean, maybe I'll speak to Davy. He came to see me. He's safe, and he's given up on his plan. I won't bother you again. So glad you stopped her. I never dreamed I'd be able to live in peace again. It's that old witch isn't harassing me anymore. Such a relief.
Help me! Thank you, Christopher. They were about to... They wanted to send my brother a message. Same. I guess you haven't changed much, Christopher. Have you? In trouble? He forced Percy, one of his old army mates, out of the service. He claimed that Percy had slept with the commander's wife, but Percy was out of town at the time. Now he wants payback. Anyway, since you've stopped them, perhaps you'd care to give my brother this message. Give it! What? Chris? It's Christopher, calm down. Don't do anything crazy. Here, it's all I've got to write. Right. But do go to Joe. Tell him what happened. And help him, for God's sake. If not for me, or what we once had.
Oh, look, we got us a bona fide hero. Get him!
Look, we've got us a bona fide hero. Get him!
Stop, you worthless piece of shit! I'm watching your sorry lot. Got some nerve coming here, Christopher. Not your wisest decision. That's it. That little shite. I knew I should have killed him when I had the chance. Tell me, though, why would a wanted man want to help an officer in His Majesty's service? So Percy, by some completely unrelated miracle, will suddenly disappear. And this can never get back to me. Are we clear?
Yes? What do you want? I am, maybe I'm not. Who's asking? I say, you're right. I couldn't have done it. We were out all day practicing left turns. Alive? Expect money for killing my men? What? I like the sound of that. Here's your money.
Don't know. It didn't make a lot of sense to me. He even swore he would take revenge on a man named Kensington. I've heard this was the man who brought Brady to our monastery years ago, before my time. John's. I don't understand. Me. Some of my order are in Bridgetown. Can you take me to them? Said he would soon be cured, and then he would set off for Ariba, or was it Arroyo? Wherever this Mr. Kensington was living, or so Brady thought. And then he said I couldn't repeat what he said. It was so vile. But he was babbling anyway. It was clearly a fever delusion. The abbot himself said there was no place by that name. That was it. Do you know it? Oh, God, cannibals. They've attacked again. Thank God. You must be an angel sent from heaven. Thank God. You must be an angel sent from heaven. Oh. Wait, are you alone? Do you have a ship? Those savages came out of nowhere, forced their way into the monastery, and everyone is dead. We have to go. We have to get out of here. Yes, I know him, but he's gone. They took him. They attacked out of nowhere, and they slaughtered everyone. Thank God I was able to hide, but the others are... No, but they killed everyone else. I saw them dragging Brady, Brother Sibyllus and Brother Claude off into the jungle, and I thought they were all gone. But when I came out, he found me. He must have been just waiting. Where are you going? Don't leave me here, please. You can't go after them. We have to leave. There are too many of them. We have to go and find help. Talk to two of the monks as well. Name is Charlotte. Sister Charlotte. Reward? This is outrageous, Captain. Captain Raven, you can't be serious. How can you think of money after what just happened? Is there no Christian thought in your mind at all? Not sure who the true savage is here, Mr. Raven. Are you The priest would heal you. The Karak have helped us in the past. Their methods may not be Christian, but it always works wonders when there are no other options. It began with the kind of illness one catches from dubious company. Female company. But that wasn't all. The abbot couldn't have known at the time, but it weakened him so much that a strange blood fever came over him next. Everything is fine. You're okay. You were dreaming. Your fever's come down a bit, but it'll most likely return. Your men said we'll be reaching Sangre de Drago soon. In your dreams, you sound like you're witnessing something awful. You sound as if you're chasing a demon. Would you like to tell me about it? Many people have confided in me. Did you find him when you were exploring the island? Or meet up with the brothers? This is it? We go our separate ways? I suppose a blackbird is much more suitable company for the likes of you. I suppose I should be grateful then that a man like you didn't throw me overboard after the order refused to pay your ransom. Oh, guess the abbot just took you for the untrustworthy pirate that you are. Helped you pass the time. Thank you for your concern. Then it was the Lord's doing that he had managed to confess his sins just in time. Our abbot heard his confession just weeks ago. Would you believe the man cursed and swore even during the sacrament? The words I heard. I was cleaning his dirty bandages behind the curtain. I could hardly help overhearing his words. If that is eavesdropping, then may the Lord forgive me. Excuse me, Captain, but I think you're hardly the kind of person to question someone's morals. No! Keep your hands off me! Christ, someone help me! 2 of the monks as well. We have to help them. My name is Charlotte. Sister Charlotte. This is outrageous. Captain! Raven, you can't be serious. How can you think of money after what's just happened? Is there no Christian thought in your mind at all? Not sure who the true savage is here, Mr. Raven. Are you a Are you alone? Do you have a ship? Those savages appeared out of nowhere. They killed everyone. We've got to get out of here. Yes, I know him, but he's gone. They took him. They attacked out of nowhere and they slaughtered everyone. Thank God I was able to hide, but the others are... No, but they killed everyone else. I saw them dragging Brady, Brother Sibelius, and Brother Claude off into the jungle, and I thought they had all gone, but when I came out, he found me. He must have been just waiting. Where are you going? Don't leave me here. Please. You can't go after them. We have to leave. There are too many of them. We have to go and find help.
Psst, Raven. I got a proposition for you. It involves shooting, murder and money. Meet me round the corner if you're interested. Oh, if it isn't the infamous Captain Raven. You decide you want to see some action? Oh, if it isn't the infamous Captain Raven. You decide you want to see some action? I knew the rumours were true. Here's the plan. Go tell the guards you've seen me, and I'm about to get into another scrape. If they take the bait, we'll take out the bastards that stand on guard, then sail out of here like our arses are on fire. 3 ships out there waiting. Between the 2 of us, we should be able to fight our way through no problem. My crew's still on my ship under watch. They're smart boys. My ship should be ready to sail. We gotta hurry up and sink those Brits, though. We get in a long fight, and reinforcements are bound to come quick, tell you. Now, quick, let's set sail and take out those 3 guarding the harbour. Seen you around the harbour. I know you are Captain Raven. I'm in a jam, see? A bad jam. Jonathan Bickle. Now I hear you got no love for the stinking Brits, and plenty of love for gold. Like this, I got into a game of cards that went all to hell and things turned bloody. Bastard was a cheat, so I ended him. On me way out, I got into a scrape with a British patrol and stuck a knife into a few of them. No one holds a grudge like the damn Brits. Well, the bastards are guarding the harbour, and now a pack of them are watching me ship, waiting for me to make a run for it. If I stay much longer, they'll find me and snap me damn neck. Think so, eh? Look, you help me get rid of the guards watching my ship, then help me fight my way out of the harbour. You do that, I'll make it more than worth your while. I knew the rumours were true. Here's the plan. Go tell the guards you've seen me, and I'm about to get into another scrape. If they take the bait, we'll take out the bastards that stand on guard, then sail out of here like our arses are on fire. 3 ships out there waiting. Between the 2 of us, we should be able to fight our way through no problem. My crew's still on my ship under watch. They're smart boys. My ship should be ready to sail. We gotta hurry up and sink those Brits, though. We get in a long fight, and reinforcements are bound to come quick. Well, I heard it. You don't back down from nothing. Guess I heard wrong. You meet someone with some stones? You let me know.
The way, civilian, we're looking for a fugitive. Keep moving. You know about him. We've got him. Men, let's go find that worm. You and you, come with me. And the rest of you stay here in case he slips past us.
Man, he's right there! This bastard tricked us.
Man's coming, Captain.
You filthy Spanish dandy piece of shit! I am. Wait a second here, boys. There's been some kind of mistake. I'm a simple weapons dealer. Weapons, my favorite subject. Raven, did you take care of our friend's little problem? Old Lasso tends to get carried away from time to time. You have his thanks. A shitstorm that was. A damn ghost. I'll tell you later. Let's split up and meet back at my shop. Damn Spaniards. A pox on their greasy heads. Problem, boys. I'll drop my weapon. Here you go. You Spanish pieces of shit! This is worse than I thought. Didn't you godless turncoat pig die again, Christopher? I owe you more than I've ever owed a man. Here, take this. Don't be getting all teary-eyed. Old Lancaster'll be back. Do the same. And you may want to get out of English waters for a while, or at least disguise your ship. They get a bit testy when you take out a garrison's worth of their men. Act 'em, Chris! Use your damn bird if you have to! Go fuck yourselves, you English sheep humpers! That way, Chris! Go horse sideways, they're dug in! I'll keep 'em busy if you can sneak around the other side. Side, Christopher! Catch! Fuck yourself, you dago piece of shit! Go ahead and kill me! I'm not gonna beg in front of an inbred pig fucker like you! At you, Christopher! Who's this? I've Christopher! Don't drop this! And hot! Another one! Help! This! Come in, come in! Don't stand at the damn door all day, else we'll be standing behind the counter of my own shop. You see another man behind the counter here? I'm being robbed. Come in, why don't you? You! Anyone can see that. I'm standing here talking to you, ain't I? Hey, you don't have the least bit of Spanish in you, do you? We're going to get along just fine. I'll admit, I'm a bit confused. You said yourself you are already inside. You're an odd one. But sure. Stand down a bit, boys. No need to lean on the man. He's only armed to the teeth, after all. You go. Now that you have all the room in the whole West Indies, why don't you state your business so I can get back to mine? Now, I suppose that practically makes us kin, don't it? No, don't bother telling me your name. Just tell me about those papers right away. This I'd like to hear more about. Tell me, did you manage to kill any of those Spanish pigs with that steel hand of yours? Bloody fearsome is what that thing is. Tell me, you're right hard case, aren't you? No reason to get agitated, my friend, especially with my boys standing right there. My name may be on your paper, but I don't know anyone named Tirado. One who needs someone properly shot, stabbed, bludgeoned, or blown to bits is eventually going to track down old Lancaster. Sounds like I'm going to be having me some business today after all. I'm going to stop you right there, friend. I see what's in your eyes, and I'm afraid I can't help you with it. What I can do is offer you some work. I know what you're asking, and I won't do it. You can pay me, sure. The difference is, your Spanish friend may come back to buy weapons 100 times. You'll pay me once, then kill the bastard. Easy choice, friend. Now about the job I have. There, boys. Who's trifling? I'm offering you a bit of honest work. Do it, and I'll cut you a deal on your next purchase. And you'll be back, I guarantee it.
My weapons are the best. On your way back to my shop next time, maybe you'll run across this man you're after, and you two can sort out your problems then and there. But I won't have bloodshed on the floor of my shop. It's bad for business. Excellent. The wood I use is usually transported on a small ship called the Queen Anne, and I have a man, Paulson, who retrieves it for me. But it seems that some marauding buccaneers have been plotting to take the ship for a while, and just yesterday, Paulson runs to me in tears, telling me they finally managed to board it when it was docked, and now they're at sea. Can you believe that? I knew you'd understand. Of course, my man Paulson is too scared to do anything about it himself, whining about how he's just there to retrieve the wood, how he lost half of his men in the attack, how one of them was his brother. Whatever happened to doing a job until the job's done? My proposition is this. You intercept the ship while it's still close to the shore. Board the ship and recover my wood. You will get paid, and perhaps by then this tornado character will have come by. Perhaps he'll be here, too. Who's to say? So do we have a deal? Well, have you changed your mind? Fantastic! Make sure to watch out for the muskets! I hear they're real dead-eyes with those blasted things. Don't spend too long thinking. That ship isn't going to recover itself, and I've got orders to fill. You want help with Toronto? I want help with my wood. You're waiting for a medal? That ship isn't going to get itself back. Look at you. Guess all those guns aren't just for show after all. And here's what I promised you. Trouble at the other end of the docks is all. Are you slow? Intercept the ship. I've even marked its route for you on your map. Deal with those buccaneers, then bring my wood back. Easy. Now off you go. People have killing to do, and they can't do it without weapons. Late, mean. Oh, that back there. That was nothing. I bumped into that prick on accident, and before I could blink, he was dragging me down this alley. You know how irrational those Spanish dogs can be. You heard all that then, huh? Well, surely you can't judge a man for making a little bit extra on the side. Thanks for saving my skin back there, by the way. A true opportunist. It's one of the reasons I like you. Come and see me at my shop in a bit, and we'll get you outfitted with some proper weapons. I need to clean up, and then I'm gonna burn these clothes. Those filthy Spaniards had their hands all over me. Christopher, come on in. Can't be too careful, especially now. Those filthy Spaniards putting their stinking brown hands on me. Ugh. Hey, move aside. Christopher's the one who rescued me after you two idiots couldn't do your jobs. Remember? Useless bastards. Now, plenty of room, plenty of security. I wonder if you'd do me a favor. Now, that's debatable. Besides, I just need you to run down the street for me and visit a friend of mine. What do you say? Best thing in the world. A while back, I lent my rifle to a man named Pliny, a metalworker down the street. After all this Toronto business, I'd like to have it back here in the shop. If you'll grab it for me, I'll make it worth your while. This is my cook. Couldn't you tell from all the knives? Now, if we're done with the introductions, we can get down to business. I've killed more Spaniards with that rifle than any other, and I can't do without it. Those Spanish bastards could be lurking around every corner. Yeah? Fine. I guess you'll just have to buy some weapons to make up for it. Oh? Where's my rifle? Ah, Christopher Raven. Just the man I wanted to see. I have something I need to talk to you about. Spare an extra minute for your favorite weapons dealer? I could use a bit of extra muscle, and I figure you could use a bit of extra coin. Our friend Lasso has made himself a hell of a deal, but there's a potential problem. Friendly deal. I don't like your tone all that much. Wait a minute. I know you, don't I? The deal stinks like an unwashed whore. It's in San Juan for one thing, and the place is always crawling with Spaniards. I advise Lasso against the whole thing, but you know how he gets around easy money. If things go south, I'd like to have you at my back. Of course, business first, but when you get a minute, I could use your help with something. Change your mind about watching Lasso's back. Meet me at the docks in San Juan, and watch my back while Lasso does the deal. If everything goes well, you won't do anything but collect your money. If it doesn't, then do what you do best. And try not to shoot me. Man, I'll be at the docks in San Juan when you're ready.
Scanlan can take care of anything you might need in the meantime. Bring your hook and a bad attitude. Let's watch the shop. Besides, who better than the dread pirate Captain Christopher Raven to guard my body? I could really use you on this one. Think about it. Christopher, there you are. You ready for this? Christopher. Sorry, I don't have much time to talk today. Unless you're in the mood to do me a favor. I can see you're not going to drop it, so fine. That son of a bitch Bestin is an old partner of mine. We had a good thing going until he tried to double-cross me. I left him and most of our old gang stranded, and I thought that was the end of it. I can't believe he went turncoat on me. He should want to kill me, no doubt about that, but to rat me out. Then, where the hell you been hiding? You still running with that old band of amateurs? Ooh. It's time I took that vacation I'm talking about. That's what I'm going to do. Those English fucks will be storming in here any minute, now that they know Lasso and Lancaster are one and the same. Where I'm going, a man like me can make a bucket of gold. Think of it as a business trip. Don't worry, though. Scanlan will be here until I get back, minding the shop. Now, about that favor. Never get hit, though. You dodge like a man in debt. See, those English cowards are no doubt laying a trap for me. They never come at me head-on because the English in their blood makes them cowards. All I need you to do is make sure I get to my ship. What do you say? One more favor for old time's sake? I'll arm you to the teeth. You want to take that stroll over to my ship? Excellent. I knew you wouldn't let me down, old boy. I'm all packed up. Let's go. Right. Well, I still have to pack a few more things. If you decide to change your mind and help an old friend. Oh? Where's my rifle? Oh, hello, my murderous little friend. I knew I could count on you, Raven. He what? That bastard. I'll bet his mother's half Spanish. Of all the sneaky, deceitful... forget the bloody bastard. He what? That bastard. I'll bet his mother's half Spanish. Of all the sneaky, deceitful... Oh, wait. Wait, it's coming back to me now. That's right, I did give it to him. It's a bad feeling about this. Hey, I've had a lot on my mind lately. Wait, you didn't threaten him, did you? Oh, Christ, if you fuck this up... Mind the shop. I've got to go speak with Pliny about trading back for my gun. Christopher Raven, Scourge of the West Indies, come in. If you want to be rude, that's your business. What can I do for you today? I've got a fresh order of flintlocks around here somewhere. Oh, my old friend Lasso de la Vega has another matter that might interest you. Nothing! Old friend Lasso de la Vega, however, needs someone to collect a debt for him. He'd simply need to sail a little ways and speak to a man. Then maybe kill him. And a few others. Possibly quite a few others. I knew I could count on you. Old Lasso made a deal with some disreputable men. Now they won't pay, and when pressed, they made some evil threats. Real black magic type of stuff, if you can believe it. Course not. Bunch of rubbish, silly hocus-pocus for kids. Now, Lasso de la Vega, on the other hand, he's a superstitious man. He figures it's best if you take care of it. Couldn't have said it better myself. Now, these boys are called the Brotherhood of the Black Wave. They fancy themselves some kind of voodoo vampires. So de la Vega has always been a rather indiscriminate seller. Weapons for everyone, that's Lasso's motto. I've got the word of a good snitch that one of the miserable bastards has been hanging around the tavern in St. George's. Start looking there. Onward and upward, friend. Onward and upward. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some business to attend to.
That's how I slice a pig that don't pay me no respect. See, Crowboy? Once. To you. Bugger off before you get hurt. Get used to it, Crow. It. Ogre, take him down. I understand, you little fuck. Let me show you how much I understand. Fucking idiot. Ogre. Let's move. The matter, Crow? Hey, your buddy or something? Well, tough luck. Get around, Crow. You might just learn something. What are you doing around here, Crow? Thought you was a whore coming over. Not that I wouldn't mind seeing one on my dock. Or on my dick. On this island, you can bet on that. Ogre,
He's my bodyguard. Risk my own neck when I can risk his. To you, if he can't keep his prick in his breeches. I'm done talking to you. Fly away, Crow. Mine's Barracuda. Best remember that, boyo.
I said sorry. I didn't mean to spill it on your shoes.
You! Oh, what the hell? I'm gonna tear you apart, dearie. What you doing here? Oh, shit. Bet you like a good slap too, eh? You're a naughty one, ain't ya? The right price, eh? Well, now, that sounds pretty good. Come on, show me them things. All right, girl. Lead the way. Keep your hands where I can see them. Do nothing stupid. Cuda pays me to deal with his problems. Smart one, ain't you? Enough? But don't be surprised when I smash your skull in with my bare hands. Off. I'm busy now and I can't sort it out with you buzzing in my ear. Now piss off.
The map. I put it right in your hands. Stole it by you fucking louse. You better hand it over now. Your weapons. This fucker wants to steal the map.
Late, whore. But I'm an understanding man. It's only gonna cost you a little extra this month. The money waiting here for me when I get back. Now go get one of your whores ready for me, and have her perfume herself first this time. Told you to stay out of my way, pirate. You need your ears cut off if you're not going to use them. Your days are numbered, pirate. The new governor's taken a personal interest in your kind. Dare threaten me, you vermin? You'll die for this.
I heard something. See that one there? He looks like he might know something. You seen Mr. Perrins? Hey, you can't talk to me like that. You know who I am. What do you mean? Where's Mr. Perrins? Like, dead? How? I guess. What's done is done, eh? More, please.
A mud in your ears is all. Ask him.
This, sailor. Then, you gotta help me. You're about to sail out of here, right? To get off this island fast. After what you got me into with Billy Barracuda. Buddies ain't. I can't risk them finding out I was involved. I need you to take me to Bridgetown, Raven. You owe me. Ben, don't leave me here like this. You gotta take me to Bridgetown. What do you mean, son of a bitch, Raven? Where the hell do you get off doing this to me? You wouldn't want that money back. It was in my pockets, and I have the clap. You wouldn't want that, would you? Damn it! Here. You bastard Christopher Raven, son of a bitch. You can't leave me here like this. They'll kill me if they find out. Why the hell did I even listen to you, Raven? For a good time? Christ, you didn't say anything about that. Leave me be. God, why do I always get the crazy ones? We're here. Aye, Captain. Whatever floats your boat. Me. His eyes will be on nothing but me. Oh, you're so big and so rough. I like that in a man. Could be for the right man. No, it's not like that. Sometimes a girl just wants a real man. This isn't about the money. When I saw you over there, so big and strong. Here, handsome, follow me. I'll show you whatever you want. Oh, we're ready for a good time, aren't we? As good as another? This like a gift. Waity, I'll show him everything, if the price is right. So, who's the mark? Oh, not Ogre. He's disgusting, and he's rough. That's gonna cost you 4 times the usual price. Fine. Money in advance, sweetie. Problem money. I'm on my way. The way. Let's get this over with fast. Ogre. Oh.
Don't like this, Chris. This Tirado asshole isn't going to play us straight. I'm telling you, something's off about this whole deal. Want the help? After this, I'd be lucky if I can convince them not to cut your throat. Whose right hand, eh? I don't know, Chris. That plantation's well guarded, and we lost a lot of men last time. And there is no way my people will cooperate with Ray. With Coffee, then. Maybe you can convince him. He is still furious over how many men we lost when the last attack failed. And I'm sorry, Chris. I know what this means to you. Back on Peterson's ship, I didn't want to believe Neville was back. Oh no, Chris. That plantation's well guarded, and we lost a lot of men last time. And there is no way my people will cooperate with Ray. With Coffee, then. Maybe you can convince him. He is still furious over how many men we lost when the last attack failed. Want to believe you're making the right choices, Christopher. That surprises you? No one knows what's inside your head. Not even me. Not as bad as it seems. Once Coffee trusts you, he'll trust you for life. The fact that he's talking to you at all is a good sign. He must think you truly mean to help the Maroons. The Maroon knows who Sully is. He's a twisted monster, almost as bad as Ray. If you bring Sully here, you will have Coffee's support. Luck, Chris. Never told you about that rebellion? Ray was the overseer at a large plantation. When the workers revolted, no one was ready for it. They escaped, but not before slicing Ray's throat. Somehow, the bastard lived. And a few months later, he was torturing our people worse than ever. We were overpowered and outgunned. We lost a lot of good men. Kensington is a black-hearted man, but he knows how to defend his property. Damn it. It had to have been Shaka's nephew and his friend. They were drinking at the tavern before the attack, trying to get their courage up. You know, men aren't exactly discreet when they're in their cups. They were too young for this. Died in the attack. Sure he does. But I also have the feeling this Avery is running you into deep shit. Two big, wealthy bastards are going at each other, and you are standing right between them. Let's hope so. Maroons listen to him, and many owe him their lives. I didn't say I would invite him over for dinner, but I mean, for Chris. Coffee is testing you. You must do this on your own. Didn't Sully? Not exactly news to me, Chris. Of course I am. Can't wait to show these bastards what he's supposed to do. Your plan has spread among the Maroons. This is their best chance at revenge, and they know it. There was a lot of pressure on Coffee. You should hurry up now. Ha! Kensington is ruined. If you told me 2 moons ago that Kensington would be finished before year's end, I would have laughed in your face. Avery that needs Kensington alive, isn't it? Have you stopped and asked yourself why? Maybe I should go with you, just in case. Kensington's men are still scattered around. Not about holding your hand, Chris. It's about watching your ass. Hope it's worth it, Chris. Let's go. Thank God. Let's get you out of there. Need to open this. You're not waiting to rest. Let's go. See you by Avery's place, Chris. You're not waiting for rest. Let's go. Been arrested. The ship is fine, but it's crewless and under guard, Chris. First, we free them together. Then we meet at the plantation. See to the crew, Chris. Chris, see you by Avery's place, Chris. It's a clean wound. Fine, Chris. I've had worse. Remember Cartagena? I'm being serious, Chris. I can take it. Trust me. If I need to see this out, you'll be the first to know. I'm fine, Chris. Not sure, Chris. It hurts plenty. You just know I'd steal all the glory. Sorry, Chris. I wanted to see this through. Worry. I won't drop dead without you around. On. I'll try to keep breathing till you get back. Careful, Chris. And when you're finished, we need to talk. Now, I'll have Coffee's men take me back home. Meet me there when you're finished. You have time for this. It's waited too long already. Before you go after Neville, come see me. Now go kill that backstabbing pig. To see me, Chris. Once you can. Ready, Chris. Let's do this. Died loud. Yes, he's going there. Next. Let's go, Chris. I'm getting tired of this damn island. Let's end this, Chris. Already. Any problems? No way. He is, Chris. There's more of them coming. Behind the door, Chris. We're going to have to split up and meet at the harbor. Stairs. And try to find a way out. I think I saw a balcony up there. Don't worry. I'll figure something out. Besides, they're not after me. I'll hold them off as best I can. Hurry! I have you kill one of his own people. It doesn't make sense. We can't trust him. So, no problems? Christopher. Chris. You go on ahead. Let's meet up after you've had a chance to talk to Maria. Wait for you outside the brothel. Tired, not dumb. Big building with the tall round tower on the east side of town, right? Going to meet some of my friends. Runes, Chris. Be back by the time you're done with Maria. I'll be waiting outside the brothel, Chris. If not for you, what did you learn from Maria? Go and talk to her. Any idea how you're going to get the flag? Sure you will. I've got to take care of some things here. I'll see you later. What for? I am needed here. Good luck with the pirate hunter. You talk with Amanda? What are you waiting for? Saw them. Bloody English soldiers. Damn them all to hell. Since when has anyone needed a reason to attack the Maroons? People are ready, Chris. Let's take care of the guards outside first. Then we'll meet with the first of Kensington's slaves. Their elder knows me. Let's do this, Chris. Let's start freeing the slaves. Isn't revenge, Chris. This is justice. And then I'll tell the slaves their freedom is here. Let's go, Chris. Everything else aside, Chris, it is good to see you. Your choices wisely, Chris. I've only been here for a few days. The War Council called me to 3 other uprisings before this. I came to St. John after the fight at Kensington's failed, to help the Council plan our next attack. Maroons have been working on some plans for a long time, Chris. The time has come to put them in motion. There are big changes coming to the Caribbean. Coffee's rebellion was hitting a rich plantation owner in St. John. Then I came here, and today they started talking about you. I assumed if you were here, it had to have something to do with Neville. Money and his power hide it for him, Chris. A man in his position isn't going to stand for a lot of questions about his past. Can imagine. Just what have you been doing? It sounds like he is only interested in looking out for himself. It would be wise not to trust him, Chris. Still a slave owner. And that man, Ray, this, Avery and Kensington. You're caught between 2 ships on a collision course. If you're not careful, you'll be stuck in the middle when they crash. Long, Chris. I'm glad to see you're well, considering. You brought him. Yes, he'll die a bad death. To talk to my people is right about many things, but not everything. Mind, Chris. Easy it for Kensington. Your partner Avery has broken him. Now, we end him. Won't forget. But I'm curious. Kensington will live to see the morning, but still you're happy. Do you look forward to the chance to kill this much? See. There isn't anything I can say to make you give up this mad chase, is there? No, you won't, Chris. That's what worries me. I'll have to go with Coffee and the others. Do you want to join us? See you there. Careful, Chris. You're going to need it. Sure, Chris. I'll wait here. This is where Coffee's men saw your crew being taken. You, Chris. Just in time to say goodbye. I have to leave. My people are planning to free the slaves from a small colony near Granada. The council needs me on this. The old one died on Kensington's blade. Told you, Chris. Our people are planning great changes across the Caribbean. Much is happening behind the scenes. It is an exciting time for our people. It's the Maroon way, Chris. Come back when the plan is in motion. You got it. Great. We'll have this thing up and running in no time. Right. But this is bad business. A man who kills his own people to get ahead is no kind of man at all. Let's get what he owes us and then be done with him. You're the man who killed my friend, Tenable. You destroyed my still. Am I supposed to make rum when my still is ruined? I understand. Just like a big family. Hate to disappoint my new family. Don't we go pay our new family a visit? Hello, Chris. They're too well armed to attack in the open like this. Right, Chris. I'll watch the front. You go see if you can find a way in. Maybe I'm just getting too old for this bullshit. Could be I need a break. Back in St. Lucia, it's just me and my distillery. Same routine, day in, day out. Spotted us, Chris. No reason to play it quiet now. Right here, you thieving shits. Let's see you try your luck against a pair of two swordsmen. Unless you only fight defenseless old men. You're yapping, you coward. Your men are dead. Time to join them, son. You know I don't give a damn. Ron's always pissing and moaning about something. And my rum is better than his. Well done. Praise the gods, the rum is flowing again. Can say that again. Just do one more thing, Chris. Right after this last thing. I promise. Oh, it's been a long time since you visited home, Chris. One of my best customers, Dale, is due for shipment. He pays extra for me to meet him out at sea, so he doesn't waste time coming into port. But I still need to do a few things around here. Would you sail out and bring him his rum? Well, I suppose you've helped me enough. But let me know if you change your mind. There's still time to meet him. I knew I could count on you, Chris. His barrel is right there, and the coordinates are on your map. You'll have to hurry, though. He won't wait for long. Coordinates are on your map. Bring Dale his rum, but hurry. You don't have much time. Captain Christopher Raven couldn't sail fast enough? Better not let that get around, my friend. Can always count on you, Chris. Now, let's enjoy the fruit of our labors. Yet, but we're getting close. It'd go faster if I had some help. A shipment of sugarcane coming in at the docks. But I'm too busy fiddling with this damn thing to go. Can you meet him for me? His name is Anthony. The money for the sugar is right inside. Double-check the order, though. Anthony's a shifty one. Money from inside the house. Then go to the docks and meet Anthony. He has a lot of sugarcane I need you to buy. Hey, Chris, you liked St. Lucia well enough when you were a boy. Oh. Those bastards smashed the hell out of my still. Piece at a time. I could use some help if you got a minute. Might be dangerous. But what isn't these days? Sure. I'll remember that next time you come around wanting to fill your cup. Don't I need some parts of that steel those assholes had, for starters. Ha! And who will drag it all the way here? No. It's better just to rebuild mine with pieces from theirs. Back to their hideout and grab the pieces for the spout. Keep an eye out, though. We don't know if we got them all, Chris. We haven't even started drinking yet. Go to that Gage bastard's hideout and grab the spout pieces from his still. Then bring them back to me, Chris. At business, Chris. But nothing I can't handle is something I don't know. Speaking of rum, you remember Captain Franz Peterson? He came by recently for his supplies. He's been asking for you. Says he has a problem he could use your help with. Dutchmen drink like fools. But France is a reliable man. Not like that Spanish dog, Tirado. Back. Some men came to my door, asking about my rum. I told them my prices and gave them a sample. A few days later, they came back with 2 others. They said they're taking over the rum trade here. But my rum was so good, they'd let me keep making it. They said they'd even let me keep some of the profits. Told the only one I didn't beat unconscious that I appreciated the offer. But I was fine with the way things are now. Then yesterday, I got back from a supply run and found this still like this. Not the worst of it. Jimmer was watching the place while I was gone. They killed him, Chris. Don't, Chris. They left a message on the door. It says, money tomorrow. That's today. I want these men dead. But we have no idea how many of them there are, or even where they are. Jimmer was my friend, but the rum is my livelihood. We can't let revenge make us foolish. If they do have a still, I'll need parts from it to repair my own. It could take months to hunt down the parts I need elsewhere. No. Better to pay them the money, and then follow them back to their still. These men will get what is coming to them. I promise you that. Find somewhere to hide until they leave, at Chris. I'll watch the front. You go see if you can find a way in. Take this one, Chris, on boy. Keep up. The last of them can rest in peace now. Go ahead, Chris. Come by my house later. I've got to look at the steel and see what parts I can salvage. The hold-up. Chris. Almost there. Got to get moving. We are. Insane. What are you doing? Mad. The hell. Get out, Chris. We're finally free. Let's see if these bastards are already here waiting. My people have found a hidden path that leads to Avery. We could use it to cause a distraction before the assault. Are you ready to attack? I don't know about you, but I'm parched. Tavern? Let's head to the tavern. A place to sit. Come on, just have some ale. No more rum this week. Nothing beats a frosty mug after a good fight. Thinking of anywhere we can get ourselves a new ship, Chris. Believe me, I'm not all that fond of them either. But we don't have many choices. Go ahead, but that's still chicken feed, Chris. The only way to make enough money to buy a new ship is with a ship. See the problem there? He's here, all right. Should be counting our blessings, Chris. Lady Luck isn't always going to spread her legs for us like she did back there. Reminds me of how things went down on William's ship. You are thinking about a challenge? Taking him out will not make the crew yours. Will they follow you, Chris? It seems like we've got another option. Do you think sticking a blade in a man's back is easier than dealing with a damn loan shark? That's for sure. Don't mind owing money to a man like him. It might be for the best. No need to rush things. But you might as well talk to Harry and find out what the terms on a loan would be anyways. And heading to the docks and taking a look at the Serpent wouldn't be such a bad idea either. A bad situation either way, Chris. Borrowing money makes sense in the short term. We could afford to buy a ship and raise a crew. But that's a lot of coin to owe to a man like Hammerhead. And challenging Terrell isn't exactly going to be a pleasant sail around the harbor. A cold beer solves most of life's problems. Bothering you, Chris. A bad situation either way, Chris. Borrowing money makes sense in the short term. We could afford to buy a ship and raise a crew. But that's a lot of coin to owe to a man like Hammerhead. And challenging Terrell isn't exactly going to be a pleasant sail around the harbor. Guess it's as good as mine. Ask the barkeep, maybe. Donovan mentioned the docks, so that's where I'd start. Check the far end of the pier. Just go left after leaving the inn. It's not far. I always am. You watch yourself, Chris. I heard the news. Not at all. When do we leave? Always prepared. Oh, I almost forgot. We need to go to Bridgetown first. Group of Maroons has gathered there, and I need to speak with them. It's important. Need to go to Bridgetown, Chris. Let's set sail. The sooner we get there, the better. We need to go to Bridgetown, Chris. We need to go to Bridgetown first. Group of Maroons has gathered there, and I need to speak with them. It's important. Let's not waste time. The sooner we get there, the better. It really is urgent. When do we leave? Always prepared. Oh, I almost forgot. We need to go to Bridgetown first. Need to talk to my people. It's urgent, Chris. Need to go to Bridgetown, Chris. Let's set sail. The sooner we get there, the better. It really is urgent. Need to go to Bridgetown, Chris. Sure, Chris. I'll wait here. This madness. What are you doing here? What's all this fighting about? Is Christopher Raven we are talking about coffee? Be careful what you say. The overseer at Orun? This has to be a misunderstanding. We'll get this sorted out. We just need to talk with Christopher. Haven't seen any signs of danger. To all, ready for a long time. Now we strike. Watch it. Will you say something already? You're not really working with that butcher, are you? Don't worry. I'll have words with my fellow Maroons later. But don't change the subject, Chris. This is serious. What do you have to say for yourself? Please, let us talk in private for a moment. Oh, it is true. Why, Chris? Why would you side with a monster like Ray's? Let us talk in private for a moment. Nothing good can come out of siding with the devil. Let's step aside and talk. Is this really about Chris? This is about Neville, isn't it? Right. But you're going to be sorry when there's no rum to drink.
That Scotsman boarded the man-o'-war. Badly damaged, but he's still trying to get rid of it. Whole chest full of gold. I saw Scotsman in the tavern drinking away his cut.
Believe it. Besides that, there should be some cargo he's salvaged.
Aye, Captain. Oh, yeah. Young Flynn is known to being a thief back in his time. He's never touched anything on board the ship, though, sir. I'm on it, sir. It's our men. Some are starting to show already. Others are just itching. Oh, fuck the same whore in town, and now they've all come down with something. It's worse than the burning drip. Aye, Captain. Think so far. Here, Captain. Was a pickpocket, sir. Had to run many a mile in his time. Captain. Oh, sir. Right away, sir. Stop! Raven, the coins are fake. Sir, we can just drop it into the sea. You can try selling the fakes to Hammerhead Harry. Or you can just drop them into the sea, sir. Saying that more than bad coins are on their way. Yeah, but, now someone's trying to put even more of them out there, and, I was thinking about not being able to pay for whores and rum. But the way you put it, no wonder they were so angry. Some of our folks at the tavern were saying that the fakes were going to end up in the 3 biggest towns around here unless someone sinks those ships. On 3 separate occasions, they got routed by the warships protecting the transports. See, each vessel is being escorted by a ship of the line. Well, if you're thinking about going after them, it's not going to be easy. But as far as I know, we're the only ones around with a ship that even stands a chance against those things. Whole thing. Transports in 3 different locations, headed to several known destinations. That should be enough for us to determine the location of their home port, right? That was bloody brilliant. Serpent all on her own, averting the greatest disaster that would ever have befallen our brethren. I say, we'll be famous throughout the Isles. Begging your pardon, sir, but I just help where I can. I didn't do much. Deny that, sir. Thank you, Captain. Speaking of pride, the folks around here wanted to show you their appreciation. They all put in some coin and had some modifications made on the Serpent. She's being fixed up with something special as we speak. I'm not gonna spoil the surprise. Just wait till you see it. Aye, Captain. Close. The savages are behind that rock. Stay sharp, man. Raven? It's me, Donovan. Do you remember me? Of course I do. Good to see you, Marcus. Better, Captain. Could be better. I should have crewed for you when I had a chance back then. That Captain Terrell, whatever the reason, thank you, Captain. We were sure we'd be doing the gallows dance. I am. Things were fine for a while. But now, Captain Terrell's lost his bloody mind. Too much rum and sun, I think. Take a walk down by the docks and see for yourself. He's the guy pissing all over his sailors. Really? You'd piss all over your own men and call that your right? Says the golden rum toughens their hides. Oh, we tried, sir, we did. There was a lad went by the name of Lenny. He was young, but damn tough, and he went after Captain Terrell. I still hear his screams at night. The poor sod. Skinning a man alive is one of Captain Terrell's favorite pastimes. I'm not trying to complain, Captain. You know me. You'd sooner see a fish talk than hear me complain. I just don't like to fear for my life from my own captain, is all. I'm no coward. Well, truth be told, he used to be one of my mates. I'm not just going to put a knife in his back. There's nary a soul on board the Serpent that hasn't wished for the good captain to slip and break his neck. If you challenge him by the rules, no one's going to stand in your way, but... Why are you asking? You looking for a new ship? Luck, that. Sorry to interrupt, but I've got to be getting back before Terrell notices I'm gone. Good to see you, Captain Raven. Marcus, if this Avery is responsible for all this, I'd like to come along and give him a bashing myself. Captain Raven, sir, if I may, I hope you decide to challenge Terrell. I know the crew won't interfere, and you'd be helping us all out of a bind. Good luck, Captain. I know that, Captain. I don't know what could be more important than a free ship with a fine crew aboard. Good luck to you. The Captain, not me. Oh, Captain. She's yours and ready to set sail. Just say the word. I'll be waiting for you, Captain. When you're ready, just take the wheel. You're ready to leave any time, sir. Just departed, sir. Had it up to here with Captain Terrell, so I just left. I want to join your crew, Captain Raven, if you'll have me. That's great. When do we leave? Understood, sir. Your pardon, sir, no can do. 'Tis a proper challenge by the rules of the coast. We can't interfere. Right, lads. As per the rules of the coast, the ship goes to the victor. Long live Captain Christopher Raven, master of the Serpent. Anyone got a problem with that? Speak up now. Hail Captain Raven. Hail the new captain. As per the rules of the coast, the challenger has laid down his claim. Captain Raven stands to my left. To my right stands the defending party, Captain Terrell. The fight shall be to the death, and let him who is left standing at the end be counted by rank and privilege as captain of this fine vessel. Be aware, this fight is steel versus steel. Leave your flintlocks in their holsters. The rules of the pirate code. Fight, as ordered, sir. For the launch. Hey, sir. To your mouth and alert the men. You heard the captain. Just wanted to let you know it's about the unexpected passenger we had. You mentioned came for him. Took him away, just like you said. The Captain, the thing is, some of the crew were at the tavern early today, and they overheard people talking about him. Seems his body was just fished out of the harbor. Just thought maybe you ought to know. Sir. Understood. I'll get on with my duties, Captain. There's one thing. On the left I saw a small camp. If we leave it alone, they will surely help the others. We cannot allow that to happen. Letting you know. Kill them. Shall we go? To go through this canyon. Just a few steps to your left, Captain. Aye, Captain. As well, Captain. Everything all right? The British have caught Arturo. They plan to hang him, Captain. Used to flog the worst drunks, Captain. But that was more out of anger than actually trying to sober them up. But what do you mean? Unless you're French. The man with the crew, Billy the Bat, he used to sail with some buccaneers. He speaks French. Then, this village has been ravaged. If there were any, I didn't see them. Aye, Captain. A lot of them, that's for sure. I recommend we take the stealthy approach, Captain. Not a born Frenchman, but I know he speaks the language. Not to speak out of turn, but I'm serious. If we run in, we'll get killed. To take him out. Here, take these knives. They can kill from a distance, and they're quiet. For his head. His kill should be easier. He can't see us. Sneak up and kill him quick and quiet with your hook. Not so good at moving quietly, Captain. I'll find another way. Good luck. You need me to help with anything, Captain? Just say the word at the right time, Captain. Yeah. And I checked out the way ahead. Prisoners are being held at the far end of the canyon. Lots of them. But I managed to round up most of our crew. Easier said than done. They've posted lookouts on the rocks, above the road to the canyon. Right. You go up there and kill every one of those bastards. We'll fight our way through the canyon below. All right. Here come our men. Any questions? Questions? We need Captain. Not far. Captain, go now. Quickly. We heard noises, sir. Yes, sir. I tolerate no thievery among my crew. Got to get him. Captain? You crew member? Are things about to get busy around here? Aye, sir. And for him? Chains and stale bread? Understood, sir. I've got just a place for him below decks. Small but tidy. Stood, sir.
Lord, he is ill and never leaves his hermitage. But I don't have anything. Understand? No need to threaten me. I will see what I can do. It seems like the whole world is in the hands of the evil one these days. Patience, please. I need to act carefully. Take this. It's all I could find. Our order's not very wealthy. You frightened me. It's quite a different place here than the monastery I was at before. I didn't say that. The monastery had a small boat hidden on the beach, but we weren't used to all that rowing. Brother Claude, he's never been the same since. Island of virtue in a hotbed of vice. Kingdom come, they will be done. It's you. Lord have mercy on me, but sometimes I wish you had left me there. Better than, forget it.
Salud! Spotted us! Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. Those Spanish pigs won't know what hit them. Ah! The hell are we trying to find here? Kidding? This place gives me the damn creeps. Too quiet here. Makes me nervous. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Ain't seen a proper set of those in weeks. Incoming! Cover! Yourselves! It's for impact! Cannonball coming in! Open fire! God help us! Shit! Shit! Lord have mercy! Aye, Captain! Sir! Aye, Captain! As you wish. Away. Now, the moment, sir. Sir. Where'd you find this one? Aye, Captain. Can your pardon, sir, but a woman on board. Ain't nothing good about that. Bad luck, I think. Might bite, though.
Daily me eyes ever seen, Captain, and could settle down in a place like this. Just stay here. Amen, brother. Give me some action any time. Fire! Cover! Leave yourselves for impact. Lord, have mercy. Help us. Almighty, save us. Hell. Yourselves. Aye, Captain. Sir. Aye, Captain. You wish, sir. Way, sir. Aye, Captain. Wish. Way. Sir. Sir. Way, sir. Hurry, honey. We ain't gonna eat ya.
Believe we've got to stay on the beach guarding the ship. I want to see the rest of the place. Their monastery's packed with nuns.
Thank you, sir. That was amazing. Far? Not far. Is she your sweetheart? Ooh, have you seen that house way over there? Wouldn't that be a nice place to live? Oh, I wish I had the money. Probably afford it, though. You look like a man who can take care of himself. Well, that street over there, we call it Cobbler's Street, see? Only there's no cobblers there, really. It's because of the stones, you know, when you step on them. I'm not talking too much, am I? It's that, you know, you don't talk very much. You're so mysterious. It's faster this way. Maine's crowded at this hour. Hey, can I call you Christopher? I will. Well, Christopher, I bet that Nina's going to be so happy to see you. Sorry, I'm so silly sometimes. I meant Nanny. I'd forget my own head if it wasn't attached to my neck. In close. I played you like a fiddle. Yeah? What you gonna do? Call me names? Think I'm scared of you? Nanette? Why, yeah. Yeah, of course, I know her, yeah. Well, it's a little difficult to explain. Why don't I just show you the way? With you is the safest I've felt around here in a long time. Your first time in Bridgetown, is it? Rosie, have I thanked you yet? What's your name? A lovely name. I don't think I've ever met anyone named Christopher before, you know?
What is it? I heard her.
Vous encore, monsieur? Oh there, monsieur. Where is he? Hello again, monsieur. Ah, thank you, monsieur. This feels strange. Oh dear. Oh, good. My head. Sacre bleu, what kind of rum is this? Wait. Oh. Oh, oui, of course. You're Monsieur Corbeau. Oui. You're the one, Monsieur Avery. You're the man I was expecting. Monsieur, I am so sorry. I was a little nervous, you see. Very nervous. I never thought a simple drink could be so... Absolutely. The gift and the words to be said. You say, monsieur, thank you. Thank you. Vive la mort. Vive la guerre. Vive le sacré mercenaire. Know everything I must do now, monsieur. Not to worry. I guarantee Monsieur Remy will do exactly as you wish. Wait here, monsieur. I'll go in and all will be well. I swear, monsieur. Everything went perfectly. I told him every word Monsieur Avery wanted said. And the gift has been accepted. I'm really sorry about that, monsieur. Of course, monsieur. Au revoir, monsieur. Monsieur. Please, tell monsieur... Please give Mr. Avery my best regards. D'accord? I feel very... unusual. Sleepy. Non, réjouis-toi. Ta femme est accouchée d'un roi. Alouette, gentille alouette. Alouette, je te plumerai. Bonjour, monsieur. Mais oui. And you are... Oh, wonderful. Monsieur Avery. Bien sûr. We must drink together, monsieur. And something about Monsieur Rémy. Ah, oui, oui. I must go and have a drink with Monsieur Rémy, too. Tell him to write me a letter, yes? Well, I sure couldn't write one now. No, monsieur. Tired? Yes. Drunk? Perhaps. Useless? Never.
Monsieur, it's expensive, monsieur. Still need the concoction, monsieur. Course, monsieur. Will be here if you change your mind, monsieur. About now, monsieur. Monsieur. Please be careful with this. You do not have the money. Monsieur, I'm so sorry. Can I interest you in a drink now, monsieur? Jean, of course. I believe he's outside now. And you're in luck. I believe he's walking again. First strong drink I've ever seen him try. And boy, did he show. He passed out in an instant. He only woke up an hour ago or so. Good thing Marco caught him before he fell. Are you a friend of Jean's? When he sobers up, do tell him he should stick to his regular choice. Liquor's definitely not his thing, even if he's ever as nervous again as he was this morning. Thing for you, perhaps, monsieur? Now, monsieur? Sit, monsieur? The old problem. I wish, monsieur, but such a thing does not exist. There might be a certain tonic. An old Indian concoction made from animals. They use it in some of their rituals, I believe. But it is a little dangerous, monsieur. So if you're friends with Jean...
You staring at? She your whore? The hell did you just say to me, whelp? I'll gut you!
I have this. When can I go home? I haven't done anything. Yes, sir. Please don't hurt me. Yes, sir. I'll be good. I'm fine, sir. But... is he all right? We must go. Why? Sir, I'm not going anywhere. What have you done with my uncle? Sir... I'll do as you say, sir.
Yes? Do I know you? Forgive me, please. Yes, I will do as you say. May I ask a question now? Everything you want me to, but when will I get Dan back? I understand. Please, just don't hurt him. He's young, and thank you. Of course I will. Please, he's very young. He's a weak boy. He must be terrified. Please, just don't hurt my son. This is my son's. How did you get this? Fine for now. Where is he? What have you done with my son? No, please. I'll do whatever you say. Just please don't hurt Dan. Does this have anything to do with Mr. Kensington? No more questions, I promise. Yes, I'll do what the messages say. Just when...
Are you? I didn't hear anything about this. Why does he need to see him? Is he sick? Since when? I don't believe a word of this. What on earth is that supposed to mean? This is my home, and he's my nephew. What are you really doing here? This. Out of here! Oh! What do you want?
Excuse me. Just what is going on here? I see. Well, discipline is different. Spare the rod, spoil the child, eh? When a fellow citizen is in danger, I make it my business. Now, what are you doing to him, sir? Discipline. My father believed in it too. Answer me. Dare you? Do you know who I am?
What? Is this some kind of joke? Startled me. I haven't seen you around here before. Are you Kensington's new servant? I see. More guards, eh? And father said Kensington's been having money problems. Certainly doesn't look like it. What's going on?
Was that noise? What is... Oh, dear God! Jason! What have you done to Jason? Help! Help! No! No! Don't! No! 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 Please! Stop!
Haven't seen any yet? What have you got? These look familiar. Hey, are you here on C? Well, these seem like quality. I wouldn't expect anything less, considering the source. How much are you trying to sell? Everything. All right. I'm interested. You like a good trade.
Inch. That load yours? Might be. And who did you say you work for? Me. And how much is your master asking? If it was 10, we might be able to make a deal. No? All right, that's reasonable. You got yourself a deal. Regards to your master.
Be selling those, would you? Oh, no. How soon? To my language, friend. 10's a fair price. I'll agree with that. Have a good day, friend. For the trade, sir.
These for sale. Might be. I'm pretty sure I recognize the seal here. What is he thinking of selling these for? But that's crazy. I mean, that seems a little high. If you would take 10, we'd be able to make a deal here. Let's shake on it then. A deal is a deal. Admit that I am a little curious. That is not your master's usual price. I see.
Somebody killed our men, damn it. You there! Stop! What the hell? Accursed bird! Which way did it go? They're not paying me enough for this. This way. He's taking it back to the pirate. Over there! It's that pirate's bird! Went around here. Who could have done it?
Do respect Marcus, but he's a traitor. We want him dead. To make sure we can trust your friend here. He claims we could raid the place again together. He promises that this time he will bring powerful allies. It sounds good, but I don't trust him or his allies. Let's get you out of there. Need to open this. Oh, there. Maroon in St. John has helped. My people are indebted to you. As soon as we found out what happened, we came this way. You are right. We should have killed you when he had the chance. He won't live to regret his mistake. And what about Neville? Marcus told us you would follow that course. I spoke to my people. We're ready to move against Avery as soon as you give the word. He's not expecting anything, isn't he? With the slaves we freed, our numbers are greater than ever. And of course, we will still have the weapons he gave us. We're ready to move anytime. Right. We will follow you, but I'll be watching you. Tell your allies and let us know how we are to proceed. Kid, you're not waiting to rest. Let's go. See you by Avery's place. Kid, you're not waiting to rest. Let us go. Been arrested. The ship is fine, but she's crewless and under guard. First, we free them together. Then we meet at the plantation. See to your crew. Where is me, Marcus? Tutula is having visions. His dreams are filled with flames. As well. See you at Avery's place. I am glad to see you. It is our pleasure, Christopher. We would have killed him eventually anyways. Avery is a slaver, like the scum Kensington. My people are waiting for your orders. Men are moving in. Easy will take care of him. Men will take care of Marcus. Wound is bad, and he couldn't keep up. My men are taking care of him. Kensington, finally. Don't worry, Christopher. Marcus is an old bastard, but he's tough now. He should not die. We took him back home. Oh, his place. He insisted. Marcus will live. Tutuola dressed his wounds himself. In the fight, bad. My people are taking care of him. Don't worry, Christopher. Marcus is an old bastard, but he's tough now. He should not die. We took him back home. Oh, his place. He insisted. Marcus will live.
Tutuola dressed his wounds himself. Marcus told me to find you. He wants you to go see him. As soon as you finish your business, to come see him at his home. He said it's important. No. He should live. He is a tough bastard. He only said he's already waited too long to speak with you, and that you need to hear it before you go after Neville. Ibe, onhun a jiun, oganun ilo, a gibe Kensington. Must ask him that, Christopher. It seemed very important to Marcus that you go see him. It was a good fight, a good day to die. Marcus has said, it is a great challenge. Neville is a name that my people know too well. Many would be happy for the chance to kill him. They are ready. With Orzuli's touch, they will find him. You find what you are looking for. Slave masters in 1 week. Orzuli is smiling upon us. What a way to go. Show their true faces when death approaches. People were excited when I told them. They'd accepted that they would have to wait to see his death. This was a good surprise. His death will be Orzuli's pleasure. Already broken him. Tonight, we finish the job. Scare him sooner than you said. You're ready. Did he die? Good. Orzuli is pleased with Kensington's death. Had to leave. There is another uprising near Grenada. The War Council asked Marcus to help them plan their attack. Most of the old War Council died by Kensington's hand. Will return when all is ready. It is the Maroon way, or bad, meaning to speak with you. Marcus was hurt in the uprising near Grenada. Bad wound, but he should be fine. Some of our men dressed his wounds and took him home. His place, he insisted. Marcus will live. Our medicine is good. This is where he saw your crew being taken. Good. We will take care of the rest. And you can stand together with the Maroons. My people are with you. As soon as they finish with the devil's little brother, yes, they are the spawn of one man and 2 different rapes. Big Devil and Little Devil. The news is definitely good. I'll spread the word. What about the weapons? We will die quickly. Far more easily than our children have at his hands. We will die quickly. Far more easily than our children have at his hands. Did not bring Soli. Will follow you and your allies. But I will be watching you. All the trouble on the plantation. I can't keep my mind on this any longer. For now we're allies. I take Pepe's and Marcus' word. But if you want us to trust you fully, you will need to prove yourself. Washington has treated us like dogs for a long, long time. I want to be there when he finally gets bitten. Envy you, Christopher. I would love to be the man holding that blade. But if not, please do me one favor. Go to Tutuola. He will infuse your hook with Orzuli's touch of vengeance. If I cannot hold the killing blade, at least the weapon will hold my people's vengeance. I have evidence. Ibo and Jojo have seen him. He's working with the devil of Oran, Baby Ray himself. Christopher, will you not let Tutuola add Orzuli's magic to your hook? Thank you, Christopher. It will mean much to my people. We will be waiting for your return. Fill me with sadness, Christopher. It would be a small task for you, yet it would mean a great deal to my people. Good luck, Christopher. You have come to tell us we are striking at Kensington. Good! My people have been waiting for this hour. Last time we spoke, you said different. White man's word. Fine. This last thing of yours, it will hurt Kensington? At least our waiting will be for a good cause. I will tell the men to stay patient. Believe you. Know who I'm talking about? Ray. Back then, nobody did the slaves more harm than Baby Ray. Ibo and Jojo recognize him. Any Maroon would recognize that mark, that scar. We know who you are, Snake. You came for the bounty. Instead, you will find your death. Enough from you, forked tongue. Gabo-o, bo-o, bo-o. And your slaver have a plan, do you? What's that got to do with anything? When do you care about the Maroons' fight, eh? At least that was honest. All right. Tell me about this plan of yours. They want him killed? This goes for Ray, too. That's right. and he's helping Baby Ray kill people. I told you it would come to no good bringing up one of theirs. They'll stab you as soon as you turn your back. And you would be with us during this attack? Tell you what, white man. My people will cooperate, but we require a blood sacrifice first. And we want you to partake in it. Something your new friend would not be happy to know about. I want to make sure you are not going to cheat us. These are nice words, but nothing more. First, tell me about this plan of yours. They want him killed? This goes for Ray, too. And you would be with us during this attack? Tell you what, white man. My people will cooperate, but we require a blood sacrifice first. And we want you to partake in it. Something your new friend would not be happy to know about. I want to make sure you are not going to cheat us. What is going on there? Remember, I'm watching you. I have more than one pair of eyes. Is that your game? I have my eye on you. They are. Doubt most men. Sometimes I find cause to doubt one of them less than before. Meet me at the beach. We'll talk alone. Talk alone. Meet me at the beach. We can talk. I'll write about one thing. I want to give those Kensington slaves their freedom. And for this goal, I would ride with the devil himself. However, you follow your own secret ways, and our people do not trust you. We want Ray delivered to us. He is a slaver, and he must pay for his sins. We do not trust you, but we are hungry for revenge as well. We want a show of your intentions, a rite of blood sacrifice for the Gede. If we cannot have Ray now, so be it. But there is someone close to Ray. His mind is that of a child, but he is much more dangerous. He likes to play with people, and Ray, he has given him plenty of toys to play with. Mainly our women and our children. The worst men have friends. Ray's his name Soli. White man, maybe your gods leave you just because you crossed the sea, but our Loi always with us. Urzuli has protected us, but the Gede are restless. They demand blood. So are we agreed? Promised him a chance, Shaka. Now we fight. I'll be watching him. And if I have any doubts, I'll kill him myself. Later, Soli has killed babies. He has raped children to death. No, Soli will die now, not later. Keep Soli nearby. Since the simpleton is not bright enough to look after himself, go find him and lure him outside. Then bring him to Reaper's Point. Soli has deserved this 1,000 times over. He will not escape vengeance any longer. I will not budge on this, Christopher. Do this, and you will have our help. Don't, and you can find another way. It is blood for blood, and this debt is due now. Get Soli here, or we will not follow you. That is the end of it. Have a deal, and that deal can only be written and signed in Soli's blood. Good. We will take care of the rest. And you can stand together with the Maroons. My people are with you. As soon as they finish with the devil's little brother, yes. They are the spawn of one man and two different rapes, Big Devil and Little Devil. Soli will die quickly, far more easily than our children have at his hands. News do you bring? Decided. Shaka. Now get everyone ready. The weapons. Now that's a gift. Do you know how much effort it takes to find good ships to raid? Now they fall into our hands. Oh yes. This will keep my people busy for a while. And when they hear whose goods they are taking, we are going to move in on the first ship now. Join us if you want. Strike Kensington's ship soon. Care to join? Shaka will lead our party. Knows enough to obey my orders. It's not that he mistrusts you. Shaka doesn't trust any white man. They have taken much from him. A white master took Shaka's wife one night. Not unusual, but he cut her tongue out when she wouldn't do what he wanted her to do. Shaka cursed him, so the master had him tied to a stake, made him watch as his infant daughter was burned alive. Thought so. Still, if you change your mind, we are not leaving yet, because the attack party is preparing to leave shortly. I will. Weapons? Thank you. Could get used to that idea. Kensington watching his empire burn to ashes is fine with me. Men will go and collect the weapons. Right. Revenge. Kensington's broken. He's finished. Me. Why spare his life? He has nothing left now. Your ally waits for you. Oh. Thank you, Christopher. You have no idea what you have done for our people today. You have given us back our lives, and you've allowed our people to hope. For the first time in years, finally my people can hold their heads high again. But you would not understand. You're white. Bye, Christopher. I know we will meet again. Do anything about Sully. Air wins. That is how you sailing men wish one another good luck, isn't it? Oh. There. Maroon in St. John has helped. My people are indebted to you. As soon as we find out what happened, we came this way. You are right about never. Assumed as much. I spoke to Pepe. We're ready to move against Avery as soon as you give the word. He's not expecting anything, isn't he? With the slaves we freed, our numbers are greater than ever. And of course, we will still have the weapons he gave us. Ready to move anytime. Get out of this place, Chris. Quick!
And Lancaster, we know all about your little alias, Lasso de la Vega, and we know what you've been up to. Selling weapons straight during the day, then selling defective weapons under your assumed name by night. Pretty shrewd business model, if you ask me. Ah, but you let your little vendetta against the Spaniards make you stupid. You've been selling far too many broken weapons to our captains lately. Kill you! You're the best weaponsmith in the Caribbean. No, what I'm going to do is blackmail you. I'll be taking a cut of your profits and free weapons for me and my men. Comprende? That's the spirit. Now, the boys here and I are going to beat the living shit out of you. Your defective weapons are responsible for the deaths of quite a few of His Majesty's soldiers. Plus, I just don't like you. Watch his hands, boys. He's not much use to us with broken fingers. Blew it, Lancaster. You got greedy, and to think if your trick cannonball would have exploded just 1 second sooner, there wouldn't have been anyone left alive to tell us who they bought the munitions from. But you win some and you lose some, I guess. I'll bet you've made plenty of reales selling your special weapons. That all ends now. Fuck off. We're busy. Hey, what did I say? Wait a minute. Don't I know you? You're... Shit! 2 arms! Men! Kill him!
The devils are coming. They found us. Oh! Now. But I will later. That you have my word. And I know trusted a white devil once. The devil sold him after breaking his legs. A man cannot escape on crippled legs. He can still mill sugarcane dough. Ready to go and kill some white devils. I kill them all. White devils who stand in my way. And any others I wish. Waste my time. There are white men I could be killing right now. Enough out of you. Time to die. Oh, bastard must have brought them here. Me kill him now, Kofi. He's a snake. This madness. Ready, Suwandara? Devils. You always think we are foolish savages, blind and deaf. You thought we couldn't see you following us. You are the fool. Do not talking devil. You will scream. Twice. You lie.
Coffee told me about your plans. Is a great gift you have given us. That is why I thank you. I have seen the list. I have read what the ships will be carrying. Yes, some of us can read. Possibly better than many of your people, too. Is most wise. Julie has seen your gift. She approves. You bring Sully here. Oh, I am one with Izuli. She takes her sacrifices in war. When an enemy clashes with our warriors, Izuli will take his death gladly. Kensington and all his men, they will die so Izuli may grow stronger. But the man, Sully, he is no warrior. Kofi says he killed the defenseless. His sacrifice would insult Izuli greatly. Ka will. Personally, he's not sided with Izuli. He looks to the Gede, and they are bloodthirsty. They are chaos. They will take anyone's blood, even our own. Gede are not ones to ally with. Shaka's path is wrong, I fear. Kofi values him as a warrior, but he should not be lenient with Shaka's spiritual beliefs. I have heard of you from Marcus and Pepe. In a sense, it is by your blade that the one who took so many maroon lives will be punished. I am Tutwola. It is my duty to maintain the link between my people and the spirits that rule over us. It is the white man's word, but it is close. I am my people's Hongon Asugwe. I communicate with the Iwa. But fear not, I am no Bokar. I do not ally myself with the Gede. I walk Ezule's path, and I try to see to it that all of us do. Ezule's protection works for all her children. Even a white man could ask for it. If his spirit were united with ours, she would not refuse. Iswatil, Christopher Raven. Oh, you chose not to bring the man Sully here. Oh, I am one with Izuli. She takes her sacrifices in war. When an enemy clashes with our warriors, Izuli will take his death gladly. Kensington and all his men, they will die so Izuli may grow stronger. But the man Sully, he is no warrior. Kofi says he killed the defenseless. His sacrifice would insult Izuli greatly. I am glad you have not brought him here. Shaka would have killed him. Personally, yes. But he's not sided with Izuli. He looks to the Gede, and they are bloodthirsty. They are chaos. They will take anyone's blood, even our own. Gede are not ones to ally with. Shaka's path is wrong, I fear. Kofi values him as a warrior, but he should not be lenient with Shaka's spiritual beliefs. Mata, it is your hand that will deal the punishment, and I will invite Izuli so that she may touch your hand and guide it when the time comes. And through Izuli, it will be maroon hands around Kensington's throat. Thou te mawasa nataki Izuli. Tiam kai tike hui bankmek done. Thank you for allowing me to invite Izuli to visit you. From now on, she will be with you, and she will recognize you as a friend of her children. Izuli will be a powerful one for you, Raven. Izuli will be with you now, and we with her. He is a powerful spirit, bringing protection to our people and peace to our children. And when called upon, furious vengeance to our enemies. Good fortune.
We heard noises, sir. Whoa. Where'd you find this one? Aye, sir. Your pardon, sir, but a woman on board ain't nothing good about it. It's bad luck, they say.
All right. A minute's break couldn't do much harm, could it, sweetheart? He'll be in your sight the whole time, and so will I. I just don't want nothing getting in the way, is all. It's so big. And I'm guessing you got something else on you that's even bigger. Ooh. Come on over here and show me then. Hey! Don't you touch that! Stop that thief! Mind if I do? Bad. Not bad at all. Just gave you something pretty big. How's it? From Master Kensington. I can't. Something's come up. I'm going to be busy for a few days. Interrupting my duties. Always getting people's way when they're doing their duties. On it. Until then, you heard? Master's new orders. Special messages for a special recipient. Delivered in person.
Not supposed to let this out of my sight. Well, yeah. Yeah, you could say that.
Wish I could, but this can't wait. Can't now. And I don't really have the coin on me for a girl. That right. But I really can't. I'm in a hurry. When you put it that way. And curious, eh?
Who are these men? Stop them! Help me!
Ça passe, sans doute. En dedans cuisine. None.
Stop! Stop, thief! Give it back! Blood! You got it back from him. I have powerful friends. Oh, he'll get his, the rat. You're brave beyond words. If only all men had your moxie. Speed, whoever so kindly. Sir, I wish there was some way to repay you. You are too kind, sir. I shall keep you in my prayers. Good day, and God bless your name. Help! Someone stop that thief! I am. I've been robbed. The bastard took our bottle. No, a man got it back for me. Free of charge, too. I convinced him I was out of money. Told the fool I'd pray for him instead. Drew, finally, come join us. That's different. That does sound important. Pity you can't sit and have one with us, though. Did you?
Bunch of natives. Came out of nowhere, Captain.
But, all right, take it, just let me go. Sir, yes, sir. Donovan said to come up and... I ain't never touched any crew member's property. I can manage that, Captain. Whatever you need, sir. Sir? Hey, sir. Don't hurt me!
Yes, sir? My, aren't you in a hurry? I was thinking, maybe a drink would do you good, hmm? Oh, this is good. Come here, darling. Oh, you're a naughty one, aren't you? Bad? Come on, darling. You can come up with a bigger compliment than that. Oh, you. Oh, handsome. Looking for a good time? There. Change your mind about having a good time? You don't know how wrong you are. I know exactly what I'm doing. Come back any time, big boy. If you're a real show sailor. There, handsome. Darling, you got me all wrong. I'm not that kind of girl. Not for you, anyway. I've seen you around and I kept thinking, who's this handsome gentleman? Bet he's not like them other fellers out there that can't keep the wind in their sails, huh? Bet he'd know how to make a lady feel good. I guarantee you'll be more entertained than you've ever been. Prize for a friend? How nice of you. It's what I'm here for. Give more and you got yourself a deal, darling. Been doing this a while, love, and I've seen every con there is. You want to pick the man's pocket, that's fine with me. I'll keep his eyes right where you need 'em. But it's going to cost you up front. Obliged, sailor. And don't worry, you're going to get the show of your lifetime. Ain't no need for that. I was just kidding, that's all. Ready? He should come by any time now. Take it, that's all. Come on now. Ain't I pretty? A moment to rest. He was no stallion, more like a donkey. Then, come on, big boy. Show me a good time. Sweetheart, it'll be in your sight the old time. And so will I. I just don't want nothing getting in the way is all. It's so big. And I'm guessing you got something else on you that's even bigger. Oh, come on over here and show me then. Wonder, what girl wouldn't want to know more about a big, handsome gentleman like yourself? Oh, ain't no one called me anything that nice in a while. Them big words, they always get me. Betcha there's a load of other nice things you could tell me. Sure ain't harm I got in mind, sweetie. Here, drop that big old thing for a moment. We won't be needing that.
Yes, yes. I assume everything is ready? Where, you Commodore? God! Help! Help! You have no proof. No proof of those filthy lies. Filthy street urchin. Who would believe a lowlife like him? A pair of lowlifes. Right. In God's name, what do you want? Why are you doing this? Who is that man? Did this new friend of mine arrange all this? Oh, my. God in heaven. Avery! This is his doing. Just about that foolish war between him and Kensington, is it? Is this his attempt to get close to the patriarchs? How does he expect me to help? Am I to be abhorred in this insane obsession of his? Moment. You've no idea what I mean, do you? He sent you here, but you don't even know why, do you? What kind of surprise? Patriarchs! That's what this is about. About Avery wanting to take Kensington's place among them. No. Well, you wouldn't. That's the measure of their power, that only those at the top know of them. Of course, most of them are the top. But rich guys? Ha! That's like saying there's some water in the ocean. These men make the rich look like beggars. They have their fingers in every pie in the West Indies. They're only a small group of men, but they own half of these islands. They have the ears of the judges, the governors, even the royal court. Kensington has been one of them for several years. Avery is desperate to join their ranks. They could vote him in, but Kensington would never allow that. It's what they do. One must be noticed, invited, and then voted in. And it takes quite a lot just for them to notice you, believe me. What's the point of having a ship full of gold when you already have a room full of it? Becoming a patriarch it's just more than anything you imagine. It's like being a mere merchant one day and then being crowned king. There's nothing these men are not able to accomplish in the Caribbean when they're together. Nothing. They've been at each other's throats for a long time. They've hated each other for years. Kensington was in financial trouble at some point, and Avery moved in. He bought some properties of Kensington's, and it looked like he was about to become a truly influential man. But then, somehow, Kensington bounced back and overtook Avery again. They were both rich. The patriarchs had been watching them for some time. Rumour has it that Kensington sucked up to one of them, was invited, and voted in before Avery. Then he started blocking Avery's access to them. Patriarchs, everything has to be decided by a unanimous vote, or it doesn't happen. You can imagine that with Kensington in there would always be at least one vote that Avery could never get, and that's all it takes. He's been trying to undermine Avery ever since. Oh, no, they're neutral for the most part. But of course they support Kensington as one of their own. Supposedly, Kensington wanted Avery dealt with, but that's not the patriarch way. Extreme measures are only taken in dire situations. The patriarchs thrive on secrecy, and assassinations draw attention. Now, well, let's see it then. Same goes for him. The patriarchs are, well, they're a different breed of men. If they found Avery to be in improper standing, he'd never get a chance to join. Even without Kensington blocking him. Avery can't afford to strike at Kensington either, eh? Kensington has the greater advantage. Avery is a very powerful man, but the patriarch's floor is his ceiling. The patriarchs might not be against him, but Kensington is. They would have probably accepted him by now if it weren't for Kensington. He is the only thing standing in Avery's way, but Avery can't hit him openly, or they'll lock him out forever. I even thought that Avery had finally given up. I should have known better. He's been scheming the whole time. Typical. The man is a snake in the grass. Pfft. Do you think the man I work for is just a governor? You think he would have become one without the support of a few friends? Like a round table of friends who vote? Keep this small. Vice of mine quiet. I don't mind anything. I can afford this to come out. It's hardly the kind of thing I could have swept under the rug. I'm not a patriarch. Bill. But the man is playing a dangerous game. His obsession with becoming a patriarch will cost him one day. I'll meet him. I'm ready to talk. My. Madam, this is too much. How did you... Go about your business. Truly outdone yourself today, mistress. Thank you, madame. Thank you ever so much. I shall be returning far more often now. Who might you be? Do I know you? What? Oh, you? How? How dare you accuse me of such things? Roger, remove this ruffian from my sight.
Your grabby mitts off the master, you lowlife, or I'll...
Hello, Mr. Stevenson. Pardon me. That establishment is ladies only. I mean, for ladies only. I simply don't understand, sir. Are you telling the truth, sir? I trust you, sir. They call me John, sir. About your friend. You're not... Well, you're not the friend, are you? You sure you aren't just being coy? It's a shame. Why, thank you, sir. I do try. Speaking of which, are you here to try something new, perhaps? That man, is he with you? Madam? Sir? Thank you, sir, but I'm not looking to join with any ship now. I always get so seasick. The gentleman was merely asking for directions. What you are talking about is a crime, and if I were the kind of person who would do what you're describing, well, how would I know you aren't trying to set me up? I've never seen you around here before. Not that I am one of those people, mind you. Come, sir. They call me Joan. I'm here for your entertainment. Me, sir. It's John. Right, sir. This is much better, and safer, too. I'll be staying here, with the madam's blessing.
Gotta be here somewhere. Unless one of you must have stolen it off me. You trying to cheat us? That often. Waiting till we're drunk and trying to rob us. Get him!
To take something that belongs to me. She would never lower herself. She's a decent woman, and there's no way a filthy pirate like you would ever have a chance with her. I'm going to kill you, you bastard!
I'm Maria's supplier. She said that you could help me. For a price, of course. Be a handful, I know. Would-be whoremonger has kidnapped some of my ladies and is selling their services out at the harbour. I heard no one could beat you in a fight, so I thought you might be able to get rid of him for me. You reconsidered my offer, Raven? What? I may be desperate, but I'm not stupid. I can pay you half up front. The rest when you kick that bastard's teeth in his skull. Raven, please think about my offer. It's an easy job for a man like you, and I promise you, you will not be disappointed. Dealt with him yet? What? That wasn't part of the deal. Fine. I'll pay.
And mate, you looking to have a good time? I got some real cheap whores. Come now, friend. You can't possibly know every girl in town. What are you trying to say? These girls came with me willingly. Are you calling me a thief? I can pay you more.
Forget walking, rookie. Friends? Pour me a tall one and keep 'em coming. Old Squeeze has come into some... Oh, shit! Shit! Bad, tough guy. Looks like you aren't getting that money back after all. Come on, boys. And the fuck do you want, tough guy? You got the coin? Let's see it. Well, don't bet small here, boyo. Match the bet, you'll get your fight. Seeing as how you're new and all, I'll set it at 500. This little girl thinks the buy-in is too high. Fuck off, Rook. Take your bird with you. Come back when you've got some money. Or some balls. And the fuck do you want? Wait for the real fighters. Really? Really? Well, that is good news. Hey, boys! We got us a rookie here with money to burn. Come say hello. Hey, chum, you should know better than flashing the color of your coin in a place like this. You make a move for the sword, and these boys run you through. Hand over the gold. I don't like regrets. I guess we better kill you then, huh? See you at the tavern, boys. Drinks on me.
Al, you look like a fighter. If you're interested, a man named Squeeze runs a fighting ring in town. You can't miss him. You look like you want to stab me just for stopping you. Look for Squeeze, and you can get paid for hurting someone. Instead of getting thrown in jail for it. Hey there, you didn't end up going to the fighting ring, did you? Well, you know that Squeeze, he's not the most trustworthy fellow, but I figured that you could handle yourself, you know? Wait!
Oh, Squeeze, your prick. I ain't no snitch.
Looking for some work, eh? You look like you could do some damage with that ugly hook of yours. Set 3 hard man to bargain with. All right. We have a deal. Want to see the governor? Are certainly a clever one, friend, eh? All right? We have a deal. Their names, but I must warn you, they are not weak men. You will earn your money. Lefebvre, Michel Roux, and Pierre Martel. They are mercenaries currently staying in Saint-Georges. I'm not paying you to ask questions. Captain, guarantee the job will still be available later, huh? Visited my 3 friends yet? Dieu. One has to be careful with you, no? Me remind you that this task is urgent. C'est vrai. You've taken care of them? All? Yeah, okay, no need for rudeness. Here is the money, and here is a letter that will get you in to see the governor. I have already put in a good word for you. What do you want? A job? Looks like you could do some damage with that hook of yours. If you know how to use it, of course. Mon Dieu, one has to be careful with you, huh? Working for Santorio, are you? Diego. I was expecting to see his ugly Spaniard face yesterday. Let me down again. Ce crétin espagnol. See. He sends you well. At least he arranged a replacement this time. Believe that? You are a gullible one, huh? No offense, of course. I haven't seen you in Saint-Georges before. What is your business in town? Monsieur. Moment. I mean no insult, my friend. That damn Diego makes me see fire. Why not wait for a moment and listen to my offer? Someone to pay a visit to 3 men who have become problems for me. The pay for this task could be quite high. The going rate per head around here? Twice set. Offer is still on the table. Are you interested? Me. The total would then be 9 times what I'd pay any killer around here. That's 3. Hard man to bargain with. All right, we have a deal. You want to see the governor? Are certainly a clever one. All right, we have a deal. Someone to deliver a message for me, huh? To André Lefebvre and Michel Roux. Their names, but I must warn you, they are not weak men. You will earn your money. Lefebvre, Michel Roux, and Pierre Martel. They are mercenaries currently staying in Saint-Georges. I'm not paying you to ask questions. I cannot guarantee the job will still be available later. You visited my 3 friends yet? It me reminds you that the clock is ticking on this job. Already? You've taken care of them all? Okay, there's no need for rudeness. Here is the money. And here is a letter that will get you in to see the governor. I've already put in a good word. And Pierre Martel? For some work, eh? You look like you could do some damage with that nasty-looking hook of yours. Yeah. One has to be careful with you, no? I haven't seen you in Saint-Georges before, have I? What is your business in town? Need someone to deliver a message for me. You know André Lefebvre? And Michel Roux? Martel? Indeed. I need you to visit these 3 men. The pay would be quite high.
Indeed. I need you to visit these 3 men. The pay would be quite high, yes, but it is more for what happens at the end of the visit, eh? I'm sure you and your hook get my meaning. Offer is still open. Are you interested? Want to see the governor? Why? You are a hard man to bargain with, all right. We have a deal. I must tell you. They are hard men. Hein? This will not be easy money. André Lefebvre, Michel Roux, and Pierre Martel. They are mercenaries, currently staying in Saint-Georges. Not paying you to ask questions. Cannot guarantee the job will still be available. No, the going rate per head around here? Twice that. Visited our 3 friends yet? You remind you that these tasks require some urgency. All 3? Okay, calm yourself. Here is the money. And here is a letter that will get you in to see the governor. It's you. I can't complain. But what brings you back here? Go giving me ideas. Something. Here. I'll be still available if you want it. Why did you ask in the first place then? Is still valid? Are you interested? For more? Mon ami. The total would then be 9 times what I'd pay any killer around here.
Well, leave it. These lazy bums around here have too much money. Oh, no. I told you I was looking for someone going that way. Just give me a moment and not as fast as I need someone to make it to St. George's.
Oh, God! You son of a... Oh!
There is a man there. A mercenary named Luc Morel. There were, some arrangements between us. Very loose, you see. Hired guns and the like. You understand, don't you? Anyway, I cannot meet them after all. I just need Luke to get this message.
So many with dread in their hearts as 10 turns to 11. So many unanswered questions.
Maybe you've changed your mind, no? About St. George's and Morel. Magnifico. Ah, finally someone who can think for himself. Thank you, amigo. Are you sure? It would cost you nothing, and pay well, mi amigo. Who do you think you are, anyway? You leaving soon? You don't want to miss Morel? Yes, of course, mi amigo. No need to be rude. I was just... was Morel there? Ente. Finally, someone to trust in this den of fools. Tre de Dios. What a bunch of stupid fools. It's an easy job to do. There's good coin in my pocket. And no one's interested? Oh, God. Oh, you son of a... Need is for someone to tell Morel in St. George's that I can't make it on time. That's it. Cash in hand. Anyone with a ship could do it. But will they? No, not for old Diego, no. Do tell. Time around here? A brazen response for a simple trader. You want to lose another hand? Don't go down easy, huh? Spoiling my fun with the newcomers, you bastard. But it's something new for a change. King for El Jefe, Santorio? Mark your map where you can find him. And don't let him pull you over the barrel. He's a stingy man, un mezquino. I've never met a trader like you before. Before you leave port, come and have a word with me. I don't trust the hypocritical assholes around here. I would like to offer you a deal. Remember, if you are interested in making a deal, just tell me when you're ready to leave port. Straight to the point. I like that. But we'll talk later. I didn't expect you to cross my path so soon, and I need a little time to prepare. No, you don't understand. Morel's a mercenary. The toughest French bastard you've ever seen. Got to think outside the lines, amigo. Did you like Santorio? Hijo de puta. Listen, it's about a message to a contact in St. George's, I guess. There has been an unusual amount of traffic with the frog eaters recently. I was just hoping you might be headed there. Santorio is keeping me longer than I expected. Open-end job and all. I'm late taking care of another contract. There's a man who hires mercenaries in St. George's, Luc Morel. I would like you to tell him I can't make it. He has to find someone else. The contract hasn't been signed yet, but he was counting on me. I hate to let Morel down, but it's not a good idea to cross Santorio either. He never forgets anything. Will you bring this news to Luc? Since you are going to St. George's, make it worth your while. Luc owes me money. When you give him this letter, he'll pay you. Don't have it. Trust me. You will get it from Luc. You change your mind? I'd like to keep doing business with Luc, but I cannot tell him myself. Will you do it? To find someone to meet with Morel. And soon. What's the matter with you, man? You wouldn't lose a thing doing me this favor. Things going. I'm counting on you. You know how it works, don't you? You don't get the details till the last minute. Come on. You can't fool me. Your hook, your attitude. I know you're no trader. He has a nice ship. It's pretty damn big, too. He's probably making up for a tiny pinger, waiting for something. I don't know what. My nose told me you are no trader. And what's this with Santorio? You trying to get him to change his mind about pirates? True? Are you sailing to St. George's?
Ready? Don't you still have a ship to find? Just board it and recover the documents. Then you can go to our friend in St. Lucia, get paid, and help Donovan stay healthy. Raven, I got word from our friend in St. Lucia. Well done. Donovan's a lucky man to have you as his captain. Damn, you're scary. It's that hook and that scowl. Ugh. Raven, right? The new captain of the Serpent. I'm here about one of your crew. Goes by the name of Donovan. Oh? Yes and no. Yes, as in he owes my employers a rather large favour, and no, as in you can make this debt go away. Guess right. So here's the deal. There's these papers, see? And they could cause some trouble for my employers. My employers are the same people Donovan owes this favour to. Ask Donovan, except he's under your orders. We respect the chain of command, Captain. But if you can't help us to resolve this, Donovan may have an unfortunate but completely avoidable accident. For me, it's for an acquaintance of my employers over in St. Lucia. Look, I'm sure you're a busy man, and I have to report back. What do you say? Raven, have you thought about our offer? It does. As it happens, some Spaniards got the dirty little manos on some rather delicate documents. Recover any papers bearing this mark. Then bring them back to our mutual friend in St. Lucia. Mark their route on your map. Don't destroy the ship, just board it. If it sinks, so do Donovan's chances of leading a healthy life. Get the documents to our friend in St. Lucia, get paid, and Donovan's debt is cleared.
Ah, yes. Can I... Fine. Here, take it. No, but that's a lot of coin. Right. Fine. Keep your blade in its sheath. Here. Right. Tell Donovan we're even. You've already bled me dry. Donovan's fine. And you've got your money. Just go.
That's Sottenberger. Oi! You look like you've got sea legs. An officer by any chance? What an idiot. Oh, no. He doesn't know I was involved, does he? How could my lot in life be any worse? Damn it! No. Oh, why, thank you. Thank you. You won't be disappointed. Yes, do, Captain. Sorry, sir. Just, you walk like a true man of the sea. Anyway, I'm looking for a worthy buyer to sell my old sword to. She's a real beaut, a true officer's blade. Can be yours for a mere pittance. Don't look the part, do I? Well, that's what loving a filthy, cheating whore will do to you. The minute I sell my old blade and pay my debt to Lou, I'm off to gut that woman. All debts must be repaid, which is why I'm trying to sell that sword. I owe Lou money, and what little officer's honor I have left keeps me here, working off my debt. But enough with my sob story. As I said, it's a well-balanced cutlass and not a notch on the edge. A bargain, too. Just a few reales. What do you say? Want in need of a good blade? I can lower the price. Offer. Let me know if you change your mind. I'll be here, sweeping. I'm gonna be here forever. Really? You're offering me a job? Name's Mac, and I'm ready to serve with you the moment you need me, sir. Just, as I said, I've got this slight problem of owing money to Lou. Can't go anywhere until I pay off what I owe that fat bugger, sir. Oh.
Help you with something. Oh, who the hell you are, but Mac's not going anywhere. Besides, he don't want to. He enjoys my company too much. What? You wouldn't dare. God! Are you fit? You ain't getting it. Mac's in too deep. No. Sir, please, sir. I got a wife and kids. Or else what? Mac put you up to this. I say, he's done for. Guards! Guards! This man is assaulting me!
Hunting we will go, a-hunting we will go. Hey, pirate, you like to hunt?
6 of them to start. Now there's only 4. Damn, the rats are hard to kill. I found the whole lot of them twice and only managed to kill 1 each time before the rest scurried off. Absolutely. I've been hunting them since the robbery. If they'd taken the time to hide the gold, I would have been on top of them in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Oh, here they come. Bad. Your boots look like they were made for stomping rats. Say that takes care of me rat problem. At least until I put my next crew together. Rats are everywhere these days. Are you satisfied with what you took off the bodies? For the help. You stay on your guard now. There are rats everywhere these days. Now, I don't need your help. They all died fast. I'm making sure you boys go nice and slow.
Read my mind. We should talk sometime.
Pack of rats, so to speak. Rat bastard thieves who thought they could get away from me. I've been hunting them down, and now I've got the last of them cornered. You think I can't hunt those rats down by myself? Robbed a ship the night before it was set to leave port. A beautiful job. Made off with a damned barrel's worth of coins. Was it my ship? It was my robbery! And my crew of thieves! I planned the damn thing, provided equipment, found the mark, and they go and double-cross me. Robbed the ship and crawled back into their holes like filthy vermin. Greedy, greedy rats. Hell with honor. It's a matter of principle. I don't need your bloody help. Sure, I'll toss you a few coins, but I just thought you looked like the type who'd like to get in on the fun. The last of them will be passing this way any minute. I can promise you this. When you bash them, they're gonna spill gold too, along with their blood. What do you say? And they're rats. Just stomp them to death and leave them to be scraped off the cobblestones.
Devil's hound himself.
Up. Decided not to sneak up from behind and stab me in the back like you did the others, eh, Burdock?
Oh shit, it's Raven. What are you doing in Bridgetown? I was going to, I know I owe you money, and I'll get it. I will. Things haven't been going too good lately. You know, since my fiancée died. You remember her? She was just a really friendly gal. Look, I'll get the money. I just need some time. I'll get you your money. I swear on my fiancée, on Justine's grave. I'll meet you later at the docks, and I'll have the money. I will.
And I offer you thing to whet every appetite.
More like an experiment. That lunatic surgeon cut off my fucking leg. Oh, it's clean, all right. Problem is, it was my finger that needed to be cut. Cut off my leg. I'm not backing off of anything until he's shot a fucking leg. Who the fuck are you to tell me that?
Looking at my friend. You never seen a dwarf before? Fast. I have to say goodbye to my ladies, and that can take quite a while if you know what I mean. Meet me in the brothel in 2 days. Adios, Capitan. Pal. I'm just the right size to bite your bollocks off. Sometimes biting doesn't cut it, and more extreme measures are called for. And who are you, compadre? Eh? My name is Benito, and I am currently unemployed. I am reduced to wasting my talents on scum like this. Suppose you're looking for a man who's tough as steel and clever as hell to be your first, are you? Capitan, I think the girls are satisfied now. I'm ready to sail. Be here in 2 days. Adios, Capitan. Be here in 2 days. Adios, Capitan. Suppose you're looking for a man who's tough as steel and clever as hell to be your first, are you? Be here in 2 days. Adios, Capitan. Ha! No respect. I'll be in the tavern if you or your men change your mind. Fast. I have to say goodbye to my ladies, and that can take quite a while if you know what I mean. Meet me in the brothel in 2 days. Adios, Capitan. Suppose you're looking for a man who's tough as steel and clever as hell to be your first, are you? Ha! No respect. I'll be in the tavern if you or your men change your mind.
Serve drinks, not information.
Anyone want a drink? We've got drinks here.
Bugger a goat. No, I ain't seen him today. He's off. He's off.
Don't, but I can ask around. That ended up about how I thought it would. 30's better than nothing. It's a deal, but I'll be keeping an eye out. Don't try and cheat me, pirate. Meet me outside Maria's brothel when it's over. You know the place? I'll give you this. You certainly look like someone with balls. I think you're forgetting about all the work I did before you even got here. I stole the damn thing. You're just bringing them back. We split the take 50-50. No honour among thieves, eh? Ah, you fucking jackal. Fine. 30-70 your favour. When it's all over, meet me outside Maria's brothel. You know the place? Good. Now, go get those gems back. When it's all over, meet me outside Maria's brothel. You know the place? Ah, Captain Raven. I did some asking around about you. Yeah, I had no idea I was working with the Captain Raven. Well, it took you long enough, but you've lived up to your reputation. Those guards never stood a chance. Raven. First of all, I didn't send you anywhere. You went on your own. Remember? Second, you didn't ask for the details, did you? If I remember right, you were only interested in the jewels, so why don't you just divvy up the spoils and we can go our separate ways, Captain? Oh, I figured you might be hard to deal with, Captain. You sodding pirates always are. Well, I may be a coward, but I'm not stupid. Boys, why don't you just hand the jewels over and I can be on my way? As you said, they're whores waiting. Boys! Fortunately for you, I'm not. Boys! Why don't you just hand the jewels over and I can be on my way? Oh, no. I am definitely not talking to my idiot partners. I knew this job was a bad idea. Boys! Because I'm not a damned idiot, that's why. This job was debacle from start to finish. Look at that. Those arseholes' pockets are packed full of gems and those English bastards are just going to take it all. What a waste. Suppose I could. You don't look the type to run squealing to the guards. Well, besides, it won't matter in 10 minutes anyway. My name's Marmaduke. The boys running like crazy are me partners. We run a lucrative recovery business. Oh, you're smarter than you look, friend. That's us, stealing from the rich to give to ourselves, just like Robin Hood. Anyways, the job went sour. I told my partners the heist was too much for us, but by some miracle we pulled it off. Until some nosy bitch yelled for the guards. I hung back in the alley, and sure enough, the guards were all over the bloody fools. I'm the biggest fool for not making sure the gems stayed with me. Now the money's out there on my partner's ship, soon to be sunk to the bottom of the sea. It's too bad, too. There are a lot of jewels in that pouch. Breathing kind. And what do you mean just standing here? I'm talking to you, aren't I? What am I going to do? Fight the whole bloody city watch on my own? You've got the look of a rowdy buccaneer. You got guts of steel. You go recover the gems. I'll split them with you 30-70. In my favour, of course. Fool. You just made a huge mistake. Oh, come on. What are you afraid of? They're just guards. Half of them can't even shoot. All right. How about we split it 50-50? It's a damn treasure trove, I'm telling you.
Raven! One of the crew's deserted. Raven, sir. We were guarding the ship when a group of men on the dock started talking to him. Next thing we know, they were gone, and so was Kelvin. Seemed that way, sir. Looked like he just walked off with him. I heard him say something about a tavern, and then they were gone. Some pirate named Strike was leading them. With all due respect, this won't look good to the other men. Are you sure? Aye, Captain.
A minute, friend. Where the hell are you hurrying off to with your hand on your sword? Maybe we'd better have a little talk before you go in. You just keep that sword in its sheath, eh? Wouldn't want you to have any accidents.
Captain Raven, Calvin told me you might be coming by.
Just kill this fuck!
That's right. Now we don't want any trouble, Captain. And trust me, you don't either. Not with my boys. Things is a strong word, Captain. All I did was present your man with an opportunity. He took it. Nothing personal. To get violent, Captain. You can see you're outnumbered. Calvin's made his decision. Here, he'll tell you himself. You just stay calm.
Fine. How goes it for you? A new one, I wager? Hand it over to my master right away. God be with you.
Sorry, Captain. I didn't think you'd understand. Raven, I don't want to live this life anymore. I ain't got the stomach for it no more. Strike says if I join up with him, we'll stay here and make some gold. Maybe even end up running this place. And please, I want to put down anchor here. Maybe even raise a family. Working with Strike, I might be able to. I'm sorry for walking out on you and the men, but this is my chance. Can't you see that? Raven, thank you. Thank you for understanding. Oh, thank you, Captain. Here, this should be enough to hire a replacement for me. Thank you. Yes, sir, Captain. It's been an honor. And please, I want to put down anchor here. Maybe even raise a family. And working with Strike, I might be able to. I'm sorry for walking out on you and the men, but this is my chance. Can't you see that?
Excuse me, sir, but I happened to notice you entering the harbour. I'm so glad to see you. Have you found any news about Rose's ship? What is it? I can see in your face that you know something. No, I knew it. I just...
Shit. I will fix it. It will have to wait a few.
back. Sorry for the small bit that was missed, but can't scrub, can't go back. I would go back just because it's like, it's already this fucking long, might as well just make it another minute. But I can't.
Knew that something horrible had happened. Oh, my darling, what will I tell her family? My Lord, how can it be worse than it already is? Wait, this can't be. My Rose is a pirate? Cannot be. Oh, no, I can't breathe. I think I'm having some kind of attack. Don't mention that name. My Rose is out there somewhere, out there with that savage prowling around. It's best not to mention it. I'm sorry, I don't know him. There aren't many Spaniards around here. Hears that he does a lot of unusual business, but he seems to be successful. Changed your mind about finding the victory? I must sound like a complete idiot. My name is Stanley Bloomsbury, and what I meant to say is that I watched you sail in, and I saw you and your company arrive. I have a feeling you may be able to help facilitate a certain matter that is of the gravest importance to me. Of course, I need a man who has certain talents, you see. Talents that a city official would not have. I have the money necessary to pay for such talents, don't worry about that. Of course. You see, my bride-to-be, Ms. Rose Summerfield, set sail from England weeks ago. She's the daughter of my father's business partner there in England, so we've courted through written letter only. We are to be married, and her ship, the Victory, was supposed to arrive 3 weeks ago, but it never did. Her ship was carrying valuable cargo, but I can't imagine it was captured. My future father-in-law takes every precaution, and I know the vessel was very well protected. Made some inquiries, but these uncouth officials won't tell me a thing. Please, sir, I'm desperate. I can offer you 300 now and 300 later, if you can find some information for me. Thank you, sir. I don't know what to do or where else to turn. I can't write her father, and what good would that do anyways? Rose is his only daughter. No, I couldn't do that. You don't know my Rose. She would never forsake her honour. I know there must be something wrong. I beg you, think about my offer. I will even increase it. 400 now and 400 later.
Stranger? What's got you so eager to see me? Stanley. Of course. So he sent you to do what? Rescue me? Are you my knight in shining armour? Easier for him to believe I was lost at sea. Stanley is a gentleman. He wouldn't understand. Go? Ah, I see. The cargo. Of course, I can help you with that. Kill me? I'm glad you have a sense of humour. I'm curious, though. Are you really here on behalf of my fiancé? Or did you just learn of the ship's cargo and reckon you could make some easy gold?
Tree. I never heard of it.
I know a thing or two about it. What's the information word to you? Bad luck then, friend. The Victory was taken by Captain Rattel. Word is everyone aboard was killed, down to the last ship boy. It was renamed the Bloody Rose, if you can believe it. Oh, that's what I heard. Sorry, but you're too late. The guy you're looking for signed onto the wrong vessel. But if it's any consolation, Captain Rattel saved you the trouble of hunting him down and killing him yourself. Hey, cool down, Frame. I like my face where it is. You need to go to the magazines on Redonda and talk to Captain Rattel. The man that took the ship killed everyone aboard down to the last deckhand. Now the vessel sails under the name of the Bloody Rose.
Lion Seagull, the captain said. She'll be sitting low in the water, she's carrying so much gold. Thought such a lousy ship would be carrying so much gold. Still, makes me nervous. Where do you think the captain gets this information from? Oh, I've never had anything good came from paper. That's why I ran away to become a shipboy instead of going to school. Paper's always got words on it. I don't trust it. Just one more drink can't hurt nothing. Sailing the seas and riding up on high, a pitch black flag on clear days I'll fly. Without a master I worship the sea, and in her depths they'll bury me. So grab up your arms and raise 'em on up. If you ain't got a blade, then lift up your cup. We'll sail on forever, black waters and lights. So load up your pistols and get ready to fight.
It's like last time. We'll be living like kings if we keep this up. It's from those papers that Captain got from the Victory, you fool. Don't trust paper. You're a bloody dimwit, you know that? Shut up and pour us another tankard of rum. It's the spirit, more rum, let's talk. Seagull?
Right, old man. Let's get this over with. I've got a tanker of ale calling my name.
You? What are you doing in my backyard? I see. He doesn't want you to find him. But we may be in luck. I was planning to throw out his old rags anyway, but I haven't had the time. I can't even use them as tablecloths. They smell horrid. What is that? How dare you? Get out of my... You've been pulling me leg, haven't you? This isn't about any debts, is it? No, about something like that. And why are you telling me? What's your angle? That's where you're wrong, you crook. I am smart. And now that I know who she is and where I can find her, just you wait. You see what I can do. And so will she, the thieving little slut. They stink. Worse than I remembered. Anyway, this looks a bit like a flag. Take it. I'm not going to be using it, that's for sure. True gentleman, sir. Such a rare sight these days. I'm sure you'll return with my money. You're one of those. You're too late. He's gone. Never again will anyone be able to take advantage from his generosity. Wants to know. A friend, are you? Too bad. He died without a cent, and I've got the debts hanging over me head to prove it. Oh, you're the one who doesn't understand. Arthur had no friends, only greedy vultures who used him for his money. Oh, not too long ago. So, just how much are we talking about? So rare these days to see an honest man who actually pays his debts. You mean you can't? Everything he owned now is mine, and here I am. Guess what? There has to be a way. Told you. Everything he owns is now mine. What are you looking for?
You. What are you? No! Jesus Christ! Help me! Help me, someone! Help! Somebody help! Help!
Entry. Find him over there, by the working quarters.
Oh, sir. Mr. Johnston is taking his break now. He should be right over there, by the cane. Hey, sir.
You come see Sully? You funny guy. Sully like funny guys. We don't like funny guys. Shh. Surprise. Sully wanna know about surprise. Mean. How come no surprise? No surprise now?
Surprise? You don't look surprised.
Wait here for surprise now. I know you. Sally's seen you with Ray. You Ray's new friend. Why Ray don't come? Ray don't like Sully no more. A little surprise for Sully. What? No, Sully want. You tell. Sully seen you. Sully know you. Tell me about a secret now. Surprise? For surprise? Sully leave now? Sully ready.
Time to die, whelp. Seem familiar, boy? Think carefully. Father was a much better fighter, and look what happened to him. Father like son. All that for nothing, boy. Death is your reward. Your brother father wept like a girl before he died. Will you? Should be thanking me. Today you join your family, and you thought you could best me, boy. Come on! At least your father put up a fight before I killed him. I never leave matters unfinished, and you're my last one, boy. How fitting. This is the same blade I killed your father with. Came for vengeance? Revenge? The only thing you're going to find here is death, whelp. Try not to bleed on my uniform, boy. Ooh, that looks painful. I don't know how you survived that day, but you won't survive this one. I'm going to bury you in a shallow grave, you little shit. Pathetic. Come now, boy. I'll bet even your dead brother could do better than that. A fool to the end, just like your father. Now, at least thank me before I reunite you with your kin. At least your father could have taught you how to fight before I killed him. Reek of fear, boy. This sword's going to drink your blood, just like it did your father's. You've played a good game, Callahan, but now you die.
No, you. Hang on. You want to Harry's boys? I told him I was going to pay him back, honest. Hold on. I can. I don't have much on me. Don't kill me, please. Money, just not here on me. I can give you a key to my chest. It's filled with gold coins. But you see, I planted a barrel of powder nearby. Open it the wrong way, and boom! Simple mechanism. Just turn the key left and not right is all. Can I go now?
Help you. Custer's rifle. What's this about? Got all your facts mixed up. Lancaster owed me a debt. I fancied the rifle, so he gave it to me instead of paying in coin. Piss off! Threaten me, boy. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. Lancaster's a good man, but he forgets half of what he says and most of what he does. Go remind him he gave it to me to pay a debt. He'll remember. Got no reason to. Stop making threats and go talk to him. You'll see. You arrogant bastard! No one threatens to take what's mine in my own shop. If you think you can get that hook in my neck before I blast you in half, you're welcome to try. You're about to make the last one of your life. Now get the hell out of my shop. Back and talk to Lancaster. You'll see.
Your eyes, your knees. Stomp your guts out, you son of a bitch. Die. Rip your heart out of your chest, pirate. Stick this up your ass and make a doll out of you. Carve your face off, you bastard. Your mother sucked the Admiral's prick before he killed her. You die, pirate. Out. Come out, you little pansy.
Hey, boys. Look what we've got here. Where the hell do you think you two are going? Ooh, tough guy, eh? Here's the thing, mate. You're trespassing right now. These are our docks. No one comes through here without paying. So what have you got for us? Oh, now, not so fast. You didn't pay for your portly friend here. Same amount for him. Now, that's a mistake, friend. Seems like we gotta teach you a bit o' manners, don't we? That's a mistake, friend. Seems like we're gonna have to teach you some manners, aren't we?
You son of a bitch, remember me? On any patrol, you murdering bastard. I worked on a cargo ship that you and your friends raided. You accused a lot of us of treason. You killed my wife! Too bad you didn't do the same to me. You. There weren't no traitors on that ship, and you know it. You thought you could hide behind that uniform and do whatever you want? Let's see how well you do against me when I have my blade in my hand, you bloody coward! As far as you are concerned, I am death. All you want just makes it sweeter. Captain, you don't understand what this means to me, do then? I'll follow you to the end, Captain. Just say the word. You brother. You don't know what you've done for me. You do. Without peace, life ain't nothing but pain. I got my peace now. I hope you get yours too, brother. May I have a word? I need to ask for a favor, Captain. I really could use your help. If you have time later, let me know. There's a soldier here in Bridgetown that needs killing. There's a soldier here in Bridgetown that I need to kill. With your help, sir, I can't do it alone. I may have to kill a lot of soldiers to get to him. Before I crewed for you, I used to work on a cargo ship. I did whatever I could do to make a bit of extra coin. After a year, I'd finally saved up enough to bring my wife over. We were trying to raise a family, and that cargo ship was our ticket. The day we picked up my wife, we were stopped by a British patrol. They accused the captain of running supplies to the Spanish. Didn't matter if it was true or not, the bloody Brits didn't care. Crew made a run at a British soldier, damned idiot. Don't know what he was thinking, maybe he was a wanted man. The Brits killed him. He started shooting and stabbing everyone. One of them stuck me with a blade. When my wife tried to help me, he cut her throat right in front of me. When everyone was dead, they towed our boat back to port. I rolled overboard into the water and managed to swim ashore. The bastard talking about being stationed in Bridgetown, and I was bleeding out on the deck. He's on one of the city patrols. I've been planning this whole time, just haven't had the help to pull it off. What do you say, Captain? Can you help me? Captain, I understand. Thanks for hearing me out. If you change your mind, I sure could use the extra blade. I was hoping you'd say that, Captain, and I've got a plan. It's a simple one, but sometimes that's best. I got my hands on a couple of British uniforms. We put 'em on and walk right through the front door. We find the bastard and we kill him, in and out. The beauty of it, Captain, no one will expect it, hell. Half the soldiers are only stationed here a short time before they're shuttled off somewhere else. There's no way the guards all know each other. Long as we don't walk right into him, we should be fine. Mind about helping me, Captain. I can't let that bastard get away with this. The beauty of it, Captain, no one will expect it, hell. Half the soldiers are only stationed here a short time before they're shuttled off somewhere else. There's no way the guards all know each other. Long as we don't walk right into him, we should be fine. Stole him from a couple of drunk soldiers last time we were in port. After I stabbed them to death, of course. Let's go look for that English bastard. He should be on patrol in the city. Just remember to keep your distance from the other soldiers. Never forget his face. Let's go. Now's a chance, Captain. You don't understand what this means to me. Do then. I'll follow you to the end, Captain. You just say the word. Wait, the way these British soldiers treat the people, I might have a bit of work for you. Will you hear me out? If we don't do something, these soldiers will kill us all, not just the scoundrels. Good luck with that attitude. Indeed I am. What's that got to do with anything? I grew up in Britain. Most everybody I ever knows British. Stands to reason that if I got a problem, it would be a Brit, eh? Soldier on patrol near here. This bottom-feeding piece of shit attacked my family, him and some other scum. All in the name of the crown. You ain't got no idea what it took to find him. A satchel of gold and the chance to make a soldier bleed. I've got a plan, and there ain't no risk if it's two of us doing it. He's all alone. It'll be in and out real easy, what you say? Nobody else, mister, I'm serious. I've got the money. Come back if you decide you want to help me. Stole them from a couple of drunk soldiers last month. The uniforms to move around to get close. No one stops a British soldier here. I say, hide! We need to get by them without being seen. Calm down. Get my head together now. It's almost time. There, up ahead. It's him! I was hoping you'd say that, Captain, and I've got a plan. It's a simple one, but sometimes that's best. I got my hands on a couple of British uniforms. We put 'em on and walk right through the front door. We find the bastard and we kill him, in and out. You son of a bitch, remember me? On any patrol, you murdering fuck. I worked on a cargo ship that you and your friends raided. You all said we was traitors. You stabbed me and tossed me overboard. But not before you and the other soldiers had your way with my sister. Family weren't no traitors for the Spanish. You think 'cause you're a soldier you can do anything you want? And there won't be no payback? I'm dead and I came back from hell to find you. Change your mind about helping me? I'll pay you in gold and it'll be a quick job. We'll stick that pig and then disappear. Ain't nothing can go wrong.
Jesus! No. No, Chris, I'm happy to see you. Yeah, you look good, man. Listen, I was gonna find you. I was just on my way. The coin on me, Chris. I swear. God, wait, I've got this. Please, it's all I have. Just a map. Red Ned's own map. I got it from this guy in Barbados. Says where the Saltlucks kept their treasure. A pile of gold, Chris, 10, 20, 50 times what I owe you. It's not shit, Chris. It's gold. I mean it. The real thing. Swear to God, Chris, this is real. Red Jack swears it's real. He's a bastard, but he never lies. My own. I ain't even got a ship, man. And I don't know what that shit means. It's written in some kind of code. I can't understand this crap, but you're a smart man, Captain Raven. You'll figure it out. Please, just take it and leave me be.
Oh, sir, nothing at all. Me, whatever make it done, it ain't got nothing to do with me.
Raven, Captain Raven, sir, I got one for you. Yes, sir. I was in the tavern, just like you said, sir, and they was talking, and I heard everything about a loaded ship, just like you wanted. They were talking Spanish, and I kept listening for that word you said, the one that sounds like tesoro. One of them talked our tongue when he was buying drinks, so I heard him good. It's called Little Rainy. And there's something else, sir. They was drinking pretty heavy, sir, so I pinched this off of one of them. It's like a sea map or something. Did I do good, Captain Raven, sir? Captain Raven, sir? Thank you, Mr. Raven, sir. Keep my ears open, Captain Raven, sir.
Think so. The prices have gone up too. They can't get us now. This nonsense makes you wish for the good old days, doesn't it? Slaves not knowing their place, rebelling against their masters. What has the world come to, eh? Is there anything you need, Mr. Aria? So, is there... I don't know what you mean. I don't recall ever hearing of such a place. Thank you, but I don't see how that helps. I truly don't recall ever hearing of any... Aria, was it? What do you mean? Really, I don't... Really, all I know.
De La Vega, nice of you to join us finally. Who's this with you? I'd like to know the man I'm dealing with, Lasso. Do you recognise me, Lancaster? Been a long time. Have I been hiding? Almost in a grave, thanks to you. And as for my old gang, I've got some new partners now. They'll be taking care of your payment. Be seeing you, Lasso. Hell do you think you're going, Lancaster? I don't get paid until you're in shackles. Come along now. Don't make my friends here shoot you full of holes.
Caster, you and your man throw down your weapons. You are hereby under arrest for crimes against the Spanish crown. There's no mistake. We know who you are, Lasso Lancaster. Whatever you want to call yourself. You're coming with us. Pirate speaks again. Shoot him.
You, a fellow acolyte of the blood, dare threaten a member of the immortal Black Ware? Vitalis, imbue me with your dark strength. Vitalis speaks with no one unless he chooses to. Vitalis grants no one an audience who hasn't been selected. You must be chosen and bathe in the dark and unrepentant blood. You do not truly seek the black blood. I'm done talking with you.
I don't recognize your face. Where is Russo?
You've made a grave mistake, pirates. You never should have come to our island. Brotherhood holds sway here. You are trespassing on unholy ground. Interloper is here, brothers. Bring me his heart. Dare attack the Brotherhood of the Black Wave in our own home? Who are you? Thieving weapons dealer. That's what this is all about? You attack my immortal Brotherhood for mere money? You risk my unholy wrath for simple gold? I will feast on your blood.
Welcome to Maria's brothel, kind sir. The finest gentleman's establishment in all the Caribbean. To see you later. Are you telling me? And did he actually say he came here? Usually he's dying with fright that someone might notice him coming and going. Rosary? Here, take it. 'Tis of no use to me. I thought the bugger wanted his rosary back. Here, take it. I do not have have any need for it. Give it to Georges if you two are such good friends now. A manner of dealing with that miserable Pete. I found this to be très sexy. The other girls may think of you as a brute, but I like it. To find out, perhaps you are just Maria's lapdog after all. You go and tease Millie. That clacky little hen should be more your type. Me! Captain Raven! Show you around, monsieur. You know this place. Go away. Welcome, Monsieur Raven. I'm new here. My name is Giselle. I talk about you rather often. About your skills. She does. You know the way, then. It is straight ahead. Captain Raven, could you come and talk to me after you do your business here? Of course. I will wait for you. Her room. Straight ahead. Asshole.
I've got the letter. A nice little piece of fiction about a secret deal between Surcoat and one of the pirate gangs. Once word about this letter gets out, people won't trust these bastards to wipe their asses properly, let alone search their ships. Pirate in the Caribbean owes you a thanks, Raven. Times have arrived, friends. Listen to the latest attempt to put a stranglehold on our citizens. Listen to how our freedoms are being encroached upon. These bastards, led by Captain Surcoat, think they can label any citizen a pirate and loot our goods and stop our ships. Good people, I implore you, listen to what I'm saying. This new mandate, if passed in its present form, will slow down our trade, harass our citizens, clog our ports, and make an honest day's work that much harder. This anti-piracy mandate is a direct attack on our liberties as citizens. This mandate is an intrusion. This mandate is bullshit. Hey, you, come talk to me for a moment. This concerns you, friend. Buddy, this speech is for the rubes. Trust me, this is important. We can help each other out here. Your way, this is why they're winning. Us pirates never stick together. We're all too busy looking out for ourselves. You want to keep getting buggered by the law? That's your problem. Come back when you wise up. Oh, man. This whole speech, the whole town crier routine, it's just to try and find one of us who will listen. Most of these sheep think this mandate is a good thing, and why wouldn't they? This Captain Robert Surcoat is telling them exactly what they want to hear. Point is, you're a fucking pirate. This mandate is going to pass, and when it does, the security around this port is going to be tighter than a brand new whore. Your head out of your ass! Haven't you been listening to me? This mandate is different. It allows the harbor guards to search any ship they want, any ship coming in or out. Surcoat's got us by the balls, and if you think you can avoid their patrols, you're right. You just have to avoid this side of the fucking Caribbean as well. Yeah, that'll really slow down this mandate, having a pirate kill its champion. No. We need something a bit more clever than that. We could frame him, maybe. If we had a way to convince people he's using the mandate against some and not others, taking bribes, it could work. These high-ranking officers have a seal or a stamp for their official letters. If you could get your hands on it, we could draft a fake letter and stamp it with his seal. Then we're in business. Your head. The guards are men, aren't they? Rent a whore if you have to. Just find a way to distract them, then sneak into Surcoat's office and get your hands on the seal. I'll work on getting an official letter drafted. A whore to distract the guards, then sneak into Robert Surcoat's office and steal his seal. Once you've got it, bring it back to me. This asshole's gonna regret messing with us. I've got the letter. A nice little piece of fiction about a secret deal between Surcoat and one of the pirate gangs. Once word about this letter gets out, the citizens won't trust them to wipe their asses properly, let alone search their ships. Pirate in the Caribbean owes you thanks, Raven.
That's how the market works, Terence. And they're going to keep going up unless someone takes care of those savages. Be so sure. They may have stopped once, but who's to say they won't try again, eh? I knew I'd heard of it before. Now I know. It's what the slaves used to call the northern part of the island, isn't it? Or wait, was it the Indians? Hey, it's an old name anyway, am I right? No one uses it anymore. But I'm pretty sure I heard Kensington's old overseer using it years ago. Yes, I'm most sure. He was, Iria, he kept saying. Or if what he said was right, then it's just what the plantation used to be called. It's north of here,
course, it looks all different now, and welcome, sir.
Seems like it would be easier to just screw them, but you're the one paying. There, boys. I'm afraid I'm a little lost. Do either of you know the city well? It certainly is nice of you to help me. Well, I wouldn't want to cause you boys any trouble. Charge extra for group jobs. Occupy them in a few different ways, but I'm not going to occupy them at the same time, unless you pay extra.
Don't think you are quite the type we are looking for. Move it along. Don't think you're quite the type we are looking for. Move it along. Did I say? Keep moving before I plant a boot in your ass. You're in luck, miss. I pretty much run this entire quadrant of the city, so I am the man you want to talk to. Excuse me a minute. Okay. You were hired 2 weeks before me. Excuse me just 1 more second, miss. You barely even know the city, ranking officer, mainly because you spend most of the day drinking at your post. I actually make my rounds, so I know the city backward and forward. If you'll just move over, I can help this young lady get where she needs to go. So, the city can be kind of dangerous. Maybe it would be best if I just escorted you to where you need to go. Stop! In here! Intruder! Your business.
Sorry about this, miss. The rookie gets a little excited sometimes. I'm the ranking officer here, so I can help you with any questions you may have, which makes you the rookie. Now, if you'll pipe down for a minute, I'm trying to help this lovely young lady here find her destination. Now, where are you headed, darling? Fred, the junior officer here, has some paperwork he needs to take care of. But I'm known around here. You'll be more than safe with me. Men! Intruder! Pirates won't be so brazen now. You watch. This new mandate's going to change all that. There won't be anywhere for the lawless rabble to hide. Not on this side of the Caribbean, anyways. Every vessel in and out of this port will be scrutinized. We'll make things so difficult for them, it won't be worth it to commit any acts of piracy in my waters. And this is just the beginning. Once they take note of how well my mandate has worked, it'll spread. The Surcoat mandate will be worldwide one day. You just wait and see. You just wait and see.
Be a spy, sir, or a thief.
I'd love to, but I'm busy. And Maria has her eyes everywhere. Expect she would be so sympathetic. Tell Maria I'm sorry, but I have a better life here. With Gus. Can't make me do anything. I'm under Gus's protection. Would you scream? Told you Gus would protect me. I don't believe you. Told you Gus would protect me. Oh, an arsehole. I guess you can't stand to see other people happy. You just have to destroy their happiness, don't you? Because you'll never be able to love someone. That doesn't mean it has to be true for everyone else too. Maybe Christopher Raven, really. Maria sent you. Love to, but I'm busy. And Maria has her eyes everywhere. Raven, you should stick to your trade. Something like the bloody performance you gave us recently. That's much more like you. Maria sent you again. Leave me be, or I'll scream, Captain Raven. Gus, the owner of this place, he has men who'll protect me. I'm not Maria's property, and I want to take a chance here with Gus. Never ever agreed to it. She would never have let me go. You know how she is. Can't make me do anything. I'm under Gus's protection. Would you scream?
Seems like I need a new set of guards. 3 of them and only 1 of you. Pathetic. I don't suppose you're looking for a job. If I decided to head over to Maria's and do the same to her place, don't care for anyone, do you? Well, I guess I was going to get tired of her after a while anyways. Maria can have her back. I'll send her over. I guess I've had my fun. And give my regards to Maria. No hard feelings. Those of us in this business have to keep the peace with one another. I suspected as much. I know who you are, Captain Raven. So, what was the reason for this commotion if you weren't applying for a job? Horse? Oh, this is about Amber. Sure, I should have known. Look, this is something more than business. I kind of took a liking to the girl. I'm willing to pay reasonable compensation. Partially because I'm fond of the girl, but mainly because I know we all need to work together to make a profit. There's no money in bloodshed, especially in Bridgetown. I'll even pay more than she's worth, to show I meant no harm. What do you say? See, we understand each other. Tell Maria my reasons, and assure her that she will be generously compensated. I like your sense of humor. Pity you're not looking for a job. Doing this. What's in it for you?
Captain, you're just in time. I've just received a new weapon shipment. What do you think about coming to the target range and trying them out? A little friendly competition to go again? It's your money. Not bad, not bad. Let's add a few more targets and go again. Knew that first round was just luck. Pay up. Challenging me again will only cost you a little bit of gold. What do you say? You've had a moment to think on your loss. Would you care to go another round? Okay. I'd try a bit more practice if I were you, though. Nicely done, Captain. Pressure getting to you, eh? Don't worry, it happens to the best of us. It's your way, but if you take out more targets than me, this baby is yours for free. There's always next time, eh? Almost beat me last time. Care to try again? Blame you. I've seen worse, but not often. You've got your gold handy. That was pretty good, I'll give you that. You earned it. Here. You came by. I just completed my latest throwing knife, and it's an absolute beauty. Interested in trying it out with me on the target range? To master new weapons can come in handy. Come back later if you'd like to. Men can't throw a knife to save their life, which is exactly what they're good for. It's easy to move with a knife, but it's hard to make the knife dance on its own. Fence taken. Looks can be deceiving, pirate. Allow me to demonstrate. If you can best me through 3 rounds of varying distances, this fine example of modern weaponry is yours. And if you lose, I think I'd like some of that gold you have. Chop? Or are you interested in a little competition? See, I've got to wonder if you're not so convinced in your abilities. Dying to test this throwing knife on the target range? If you'd be willing to wager that gold, I'll wager the new knife. Up to the challenge? I'll sharpen it for the customer that eventually comes along and buys it. We'll make it easy for the first throw. Try to hit the closest target with the pointy end of the knife. I'll go first and show you how it's done. Say, if you can't beat me on this one, you're never going to win the long-range throws. We could try again if you'd like to lose more gold. Another chance at winning that throwing knife. Or do you just want to watch the master hone his craft? Versatility is the key to survival. Come back if you'd like to challenge me again. Right now, let's throw at a real target. I'll throw first, but I won't be holding back this time. Team rises to the top, as always. Sharp, or are you interested in a little competition? Another chance at winning that throwing knife? Or do you just want to watch a master hone his craft? Throwing is not for everyone, you know. Right? But if you lose, you'll have to cough up more gold. Impressive! I've underestimated you, pirate. Now for the final and most challenging knife throw. I wouldn't be so sure. You were doing so well there for a moment. Of course, you can try to win my knife again, but we will have to make another wager. You came so close to winning my throwing knife. It must be burning you up. Care to try again? Target you could actually hit, eh? I suppose the motivation might improve your arm. Say, you are very capable with that throwing knife. It'll serve you well, you'll see. Right, let's get to the range and see what you can do. Captain, I've just received a shipment of some new high-grade ammunition. What do you say we make it interesting and have a shooting contest to try it out? Your way. But if you best me, I'll let you leave with some of this new ammunition. Now, this stuff can take a man's head clean off. Let's see what it can do to some targets. Take a little gold off your hands to keep things interesting. Excuse me, off your hand. New ammo will stop anything dead in its tracks. It's all yours, if you can beat me. Challenge still stands, Raven. Why not see if you can outshoot me and win some new ammo? Right. Let's get on the range and see what you can do. Sorry, it looks like you're a little light on funds. Come back when you've got some gold. Right, let's see how you shoot. We're aiming for the closest target. Let's see. I'll go first. You get closer to the bullseye than me, you win the round. It looks like you're a little light on funds. Come back when you've got some gold. Wow, that was terrible. Let me know if you want to try again. Did you go again? Yeah. Let me know if you'd care to back that statement up with some gold. Bad? Not bad. Let's move the target back a bit and go again. I knew that first round was just luck. Pay up. Always put up some more gold and challenge me again. New ammunition can be yours, Raven. You just have to outshoot me. What do you say? Good day. Hope that's true, because I think you're a terrible shot. Shooting, Raven. Now, let's try the last target. It won't be easy, right? Let's see how well you can handle this. We're going for the closest targets. Let's see how well you can do. Tisk, tisk, just as I thought. You can't shoot straight when it counts. Matters when you want to beat me. Which you did not. Almost beat me last time. Care to try again? Don't blame you. Nobody likes to lose. Didn't get lucky last time. I just beat you. Damn it all. And, here. Assure you, I'm no robber, good sir. My name is Scallion. I'm Lancaster's assistant. What can I do for you today? He, had to step out momentarily. Surely you can understand that Lancaster is a man who has many dealings with many people. I'm in charge of the shop while he's out with some potential customers. See? I'll go first. You do better than me, you win the round. You don't, and the winnings go to me. Well, not that it's any of your business, but I haven't a clue where they went. A Spanish gentleman came into the shop and had some words with Lancaster, and they left together. Lancaster said something like, "You must be a tornado." No, tornado. I'm pretty sure he called him Tornado. No need to be rude. And it was just now. I'm surprised you didn't bump into them in the street. Thanks for coming in. When you want, what else I can get for you? Oh, that was miserable. You sure you understand the rules? Don't have enough money for that. It's quality steel there. Has to guarantees all his wares. For coming in. Soon. Weapons in the Caribbean. It looks like you've got a discount coming your way.
Excuse me? Wait a minute. What patrol are you two from? Running extra shipments for the Spanish. You were traitors to the crown. Filthy traitor. You're lucky you're not dead. You'll both be back in hell soon enough. Look behind you. Down your swords. You know you can't kill us all. Are you helping him?
Don't aim to. This scoundrel, this pirate, tried to get in, and we were just about to stop him. Private property, no entry, sir. You calling me a slave? It's an appointment. Appointment? No entry. Go away. Better mind your tongue and keep moving, or things get rough. Said, no entry. Or is expecting you.
Mr. Gus Loddock will not allow any killing in his house. Better keep calm, sir.
Ah, Christopher. Did Marcus run out of rum? I wouldn't be surprised, what with all the time he's been at sea instead of his still lately. Warning you. Don't do it. You sunk that ship. Hey, you asshole. Tell Maria she'll get what she wants. Aunt Christopher. I will, huh? And what business is it of yours? And besides, what makes you think I'd do what you tell me to? Son of a bitch! My wife died half a year ago! And I didn't miss you, either. Get out of here already. You're gonna keep this up. The answer is never. Bastard. My answer is no. To make more empty threats, I see.
And Raven, you're ordered to come with us. You're accused of being in possession of counterfeit coins. Please. Please. In the alleyway. Dying.
And do you believe in freedom? Freedom for men to do what they want? Make their wage however they see fit? Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that, man. Because the freedom-hating brutes I'm talking about are pretty much right behind you. Open your eyes, brother, because those very freedoms are under assault. My name is Shaggy, man. I need to deliver some of my finest medicine down to the docks, you know? A couple of the local tobacco shop boys have been giving me a hard time, and these guys are really not being calm at all. They think I'm stealing their business, and I'm saying, what? No, I'm not. Better rethink that course, mates. My new friend here doesn't take kindly to people threatening me. Bush! I grow the finest greens anywhere. It's your tobacco that's not, good. Oh, that's pretty heavy. Man, that's really not nice of you. Now these guys are gonna... Fuck! Brother, those brutes shouldn't be bothering me anymore. They're good and scared. I appreciate the help. Hey, I never got your name. Oh, my herb. And in my barrel? Why would... Ooh, yeah, good idea, man. Still, though, a lot of rage inside, man. You could have tried some of my herbs if I had any left. That's like a foreign name, or... Hey, I get it. Like money. Pay me. That's funny, man. You're pretty funny. Except when you're stabbing everyone. Not then, but, when you're not, Well, it's good to meet you, Raven. Birds are great. Flying everywhere. Crazy, man. Birds are crazy. Here, man. Take this as a gift. It'll come in handy for trading or, whatever. And here's the gold. Just like I promised. Absolutely. Or I can pay you in my fine green wares, if you prefer. They smoke like a dream. I'm sensing extreme hostility from you, brother. If your disposition changes, come talk to me. I have a job that might be perfect for you. And freedom for everyone, You gotta... Man, it's hot out here. Hey, do you want to help me with something? But first, I gotta know how you feel about freedom. Being fucking free, what it is. Man, they beat the shit out of me last time I went through here. They said they'd do it again if they see me. Just really not calm guys at all. Say, that's a great hat you got, man. Great fucking hat. Man, you are intense. I bet nobody messes with you. Which is exactly what I need. Hey, man, you should come with me. Yeah, you protect me, I don't get beaten again, my shipment gets to the docks on time, and you make a little something for yourself. This is the best plan I've ever had, man. Disappointed. But you know what? You got good energy, man. Let me know if you want to help me out later. I'll be here. You'll need to get this premium herb down to the docks. If you watch my back, you can make some quick coin, man.
Oh, I thought we told you we don't need some butterfly-chasing Nancy stealing our business. Seems like you have a hard time following directions, don't ya? This time, we're not just gonna smash your face, we're gonna burn up your business. Maybe then you'll earn some respect. Oh, is that right? It doesn't matter how many dirty pirates Shaggy here hires to protect him. Tobacco runs this area. That means when we tell someone to stop selling herbs, they stop. Well, look at this. Our favourite junkie. Looks like you'll have to make us. Take them down, boys, then torch this degenerate herb. Move, arsehole. Now beat it.
Oh, you just sell that skunky rubbish somewhere else, mate. Hey, boys, looks like that pirate over there wants a lesson. You sure you want to make trouble?
Like the type of man who can get things done. Am I correct, sir? We're seeing manners today. Things go wrong. It's terrible news. Well, not everyone is made for this kind of work. Obviously, I won't be paying you for doing nothing. You are. Manus was just here and paid me in full. Many thanks for your help. I highly doubt that. Regardless, here is your payment, as promised. If you're available for some more work, we should talk. Ting's my intrepid collections enforcer. Good news. Manus came by after your, incident, and he agreed to pay some of his debt.
Looks like you did some good after all. I'm willing to give you another chance. So what do you say? Ready to collect? My favourite collections enforcer. Good to see you again. Interested in more work? Got nothing but money on me mind. Let me know when you're thinking the same. Nothing like that, I assure you. The next man's name is Jules Winthrop. Somewhat ironic, since he incurred his debt investing in a shipment of fine jewels. However, he claims he fell on hard times and was forced to sell the jewels at a massive loss. But I happen to know that the finest jeweller in town offered him a small fortune, and yet he rejected the offer. Point? Excellent. As we both know, time is money. I'm an accountant, and I could use a man to help collect on some delinquent accounts. Indeed. And I've learned that he plans to sell them today to a pair of ne'er-do-wells who undoubtedly offered him an outrageous sum and will simply rob him instead. If this happens, I collect nothing. I need you to get the jewels, or if he was actually paid, the money. Indeed. He could have had the carrot, but he chose the stick. Now go. Be the stick. What happened today? Ouch! But you'll be happy to know that after seeing you get pummeled, Jules sold the gems and paid his debt off in full. Would say so. If you fail to collect this time, I wouldn't use your services again. Here you are. Come back another time. I'm sure there'll be another debt to collect from another fool. Business is good. This is what I like to see. Success. Glad to see you're a man I can count on. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Here's your payment. Worried you weren't coming back. Were you able to collect the jewels? Had he sold the jewels then? I was looking forward to a tidy profit from those gems. Disappointed to hear that. The job pays quite well. Come back if you change your mind. It's like everyone's been paid, except me. Top of your finances. I respect that. Here you are. Come back another time. I'm sure there'll be another debt to collect from another fool. Business is good. Did you get me, Jules? An unreliable man with a habit of failing. This is very disappointing. Again, magnificent. Good help is hard to come by, and you're the best I have. Ready for your next assignment? Of course. Priorities create order, and nothing in life happens without order first. Smashing. I must admit I've been saving this debt for the right collector. His name is Stone Styles. He's an excellent client at times, polite and affable, but then other times he's dangerous, raving lunatic. It's as if two people live within him, both fighting for control. Couldn't say. But 50-50 are excellent odds in any game of chance. What do you think, eh? Delightful. This will be a good bit of business for us both. Oh, that would destroy my profit margin. Do you want this job, or do you want to continue joking? Still use some help collecting on these debts. Are you interested? The job's yours if you want it, for I look forward to closing the book on this lunatic. Fine, then. Double will be acceptable. In fact, it's worth the price just to close the books on this nut job. You know, if you change your mind, fate smiled upon you, and you met the better-natured Stone Styles. As your pay. I wish I had another job to offer you, but word of your stellar collection work has spread, and I found my delinquent accounts are all miraculously been brought up to date. Times people simply need to be, motivated. Take on another job for me. I could use your help collecting from a fool who fancies himself a jewel trader. To collect a debt from Stone Styles, I hear he's having one of his good days. Expect you'll find him at the docks. If he's in a crowd, you'll most likely be meeting the good stone styles. But it's said that there's wisdom in a crowd. Good luck. Strike me as a creative sort. I'm sure you have some ideas. First client has owed me for several months, and now he's flatly refusing to pay, even though I know he's got the money. He's a tough guy, stubborn. He'll take some convincing. Think personal friend, but I don't trust you yet. Have him bring the money to me. You can come back later, and if I've been paid, you'll be paid. If this goes smoothly, then more work will be yours. Lord knows there's plenty of people in debt. Flamingo, no doubt, blowing me money on whores. He goes by Manus. He always wears yellow, so you'll have no trouble spotting him. Tell him you've come on behalf of the accountant. Now hurry down there before he's spent all my gold.
To you, I say, I'm a giver. Weasel, the accountant send you here to scare me? Tell him he'll get his money when I'm ready to pay. Pay my debts in my own good time. You tell him that. Now run along. His girls are going broke without me. Not afraid of you, but you should be afraid of me. I told you right, you've made your point. I'll pay that son of a bitch. I'll pay today. Now leave me alone. Tell that slimy little snake he'll never get his money back now.
I'm being robbed! Yeah, cut, as promised. Can't forget getting me out of that jam. Jewels are all I have. Times you've got to take risks to get ahead. Real asshole, you know that? The accountant? Oh, thank God. I'll get his money, just help me. Thank you. Thank you. Never seen fighting like that before. Sorry about that. I'm not really a fighter. Thanks again for the help. I've got to sell the jewels first. I'm paying the accountant with the profits to give me those jewels. Listen, I can make enough money selling those jewels to pay you and the accountant. You let me sell them, I'll give you a cut, then the accountant will pay you your fee when you bring him the debt I owe. You'll get paid twice. Sell them right down the street. I had a good offer on them just yesterday.
Piss right off, mate. You ain't got no business here.
About to get killed for another man's problem, mate.
Rip out your throats if you come near me, Doc, again. Hell wants to know. He set you to get your brains bashed in? Or I've got the money right here. Come and take it, you dog. Hope the accountant does not owe a debt to you, because he's not going to be around to pay it. Dear, I was at leave of my faculties again, wasn't I? I apologise for my temper. Here, take the money and settle my debt. Go, before I become unreasonable again.
Help me! Back here, please! Hurt! Please! In the alleyway. Dying. Stabbed. Can't find mis compañeros. Help! He's a member of my crew, one of my best. You saved his life, and I want to repay you. Not many people will help a man. Most would slit his throat and take his boots. Here, take this, and me thanks. You there! Easy! We're just looking for our man. Got a damn scrape a ways back, and we lost him in a fight. You seen him? Dark fellow goes by the name Ricardo. Hold on. Go check around back there. A change your story. You just helped yourself to his blade and money, eh? Go back to hell, you godforsaken ghoul. Stabbed. I can't find me mates. Help me now. I don't have much patience for people who attack my men. See, that's fresh blood on you. And that sword on your belt looks a lot like Ricardo's. So why don't we just see what Frank finds? You! Hold on a second! Easy. I don't want any trouble. I just want to talk. You the one that helped a man back there in the alley. Name Ricardo?
I found Ricardo in the back of that alley. He's dead. Someone took his blade and emptied his pockets.
And I do for you have the password. Here it is, sir. And I do for you to have the password. Here it is, sir. And I do for you to have the password of the ocean, you say? Let me see. You're too late. One George Evans has already picked up the delivery using that password.
Known him for ages, but you're a new face around here. As the note say, dear sir, it's the news I've been waiting for. Thank you so much. Password. That's the news I've been waiting for. Thank you so much. Depends on the amount of work they have at the docks. Santorio makes sure that all the goods are inspected thoroughly, so it can take some time. Don't wish to complain, like some of my colleagues do. Yes, she is. A masterpiece of craftsmanship, and any pirate's worst nightmare. Except maybe the Devil's Tines. They don't fear anyone, from what I've heard. I hope. Those bastards haven't sailed to Hell's Gates and back before, though, and still made it home. What do we have here? Like nothing happened. The first time we met, you weren't very honest with me. Right and principled. And I don't say that about a Spaniard very often. We could use more of his type. But be warned, the mercenaries hanging around here. More cat and mouse, please. I've heard of your real profession. You made me believe you're a trader. Oreo seems to think real highly of you, ever since you helped him beat back the French. That's not like him. He's always been a man of principle. Indeed. And that doesn't make this any easier. One of my ships. I have not been on board myself. Taken by pirates. A pity about the cargo. But the cargo's not the most important part. My daughter's wedding gown was on board. My wife ordered it shipped from our family seat in England. It's the wedding gown her own mother wore. Then my wife. Rather to the point. I will pay you a sum of money my wife must never hear about if you bring back the gown. I'll even give you an advance, Captain. You're the only one I can ask. I need a pirate for this, and you're the only solid pirate I know. I need that wedding gown for my daughter. Daughter's wedding? Oh, not sure. Maybe it's not such a good idea after all. Antorio's men. Fighting against the scum of the sea, to be sure. But sometimes I find there isn't much difference between them and the lowlives they hunt. Sure. I didn't wish to give offense, Captain. It was just an idea. In the event that you run into that ship at some point. It's you, Captain Raven, Captain. I've given more thought to the matter. Maybe a new wedding gown would better suit my daughter. Really recovered it. That's marvelous. The wedding. There have been some unforeseen circumstances. The couple has split up. Wait a moment. You didn't give me the wedding gown. My money? I will tell Mr. Santorio what you really are. Come. People like us have got to stick together, right? There is. I've been having problems with my eyesight recently. I have a handwritten note from one of my partners, but the handwriting is so tiny I can't read it. Maybe you could decipher it for me. The fool more than once that he needs to write in bigger letters. So, here it is. Notes say, dear sir, I humbly remind you of the note I gave you. I hope I haven't put you in an unpleasant situation. I mean, you do know how to read. I mean to offend you. Take your time, sir.
You all. Oh, to have a bit of my youth back, my lust for life. I'd expose you swine for the squealing, suckling pigs you are. Away now, before old Joe fills your boots with blood. You there, with the hook. Don't be a fool like these craven whelps. Come speak to me. Think old Joe a fool indeed. My treasure secreted away among many locations. You bring one pile of gold back here, we'll divvy the spoils, and then I'll lead you to the next. This first location hides a golden hoard, taken from the meanest bastard old Joe the hammer-fisted ever walloped. Oh, what a glorious beating it was. Catch! You'll be as rich in gold as old Joe be in years. You'll have all the money you need to finally get what you desire. Revenge, of course. Your eyes shine with murder, my young friend, just the same as your hook. Will you not reclaim this gold to help you on your murderous way? Only grim because he can't catch me. Come back when you're ready to get rich. You are pig-headed, my boy. I used to be much the same way. Come back when you're wiser. Excellent, excellent. Old Joe knew he found a fellow brother of the coast in you, my boy. Place is called Baker's Island, but those who know call it Breakers, and for good reason. Sail with caution or your ship will be smashed to splinters on the rocks. Dangerous for sure, but once you make land, finding the gold should be a breeze. Not traveled to Baker's Island yet to reclaim my gold. Neither of us is getting any younger, you know. The prodigal son returns. Tell me, did the brilliant shine of my gold pile hurt your eyes? This was not the arrangement. You would double-cross old Joe? You would leave me with nothing? Youth and stupidity go hand in hand, or hand in hook in the case of some. Those boys were too green to recognize a great opportunity when they heard it. All's well that ends well, huh? Once we wash the blood off this gold, it'll spend just fine. As agreed, here's a generous share for you, my young friend. Ready to go collect more of our treasure. The next location is so full of gold, you'll hardly be able to take it all back. Eh? Not the Baker's Island I remember, but all things change with time. I recall that the native women there were like wild animals. If you thought the seas were rough, try betting one of those women. They got plenty of old Joe, let me tell you. Oh, old Joe the Clever would never hide all his money on one island. Too smart for that. The next stash is on the Isle of the Seven Sirens. Only real sailors dare navigate those waters. Stay true to course, young friend. Elsewise you'll find yourself on the bottom of the sea. Back. Old Joe won't be around forever. A pig-headed, my boy. I was once the same way. Come back when you're wiser. You'll have to voyage to the Isle of the Seven Sirens. Grow a pair of bullocks and go find that gold. He's back! He's back! I trust you had no troubles? That's the spirit, my boy. Yes, I could see that time spent tutoring at the knee of old Joe the Wise has finally made you into a man. Much joy it brings to this old man's heart. I remember when I was a lad, no taller than a powder keg, and my mother said to me, "Old Joe, deal with men you can trust, or deal not at all." Easy now, my young friend. I may not know your face, but I know you just the same. You're a pirate through and through, and with brains enough to know a fine deal when he sees one. The next stockpile? But boy, there were only two. That was the last of it. You collected it all. Did I say there were more? Oh, sometimes old Joe gets confused. Well, all the gold is here now, and that's what matters. Good then. And many thanks, my young friend, for all your help. As agreed, here is your share. Old Joe? An old dog like me has no new tricks. It's been many years since I buried my treasure. Mine's a little fuzzy, that's all. Old Joe needs to drink less, maybe. But not tonight. Tonight we celebrate. I'll see you at the tavern. It's the bearer of good news. Have you retrieved my money? Duty's everything, my boy. Keep your head up, your chin down, and come back when you have the gold. Think me lost in my cups? Soft of mind. Old Joe enjoys his ale, aye. Earned every drop of it he has, and 1,000 times over at that. Yes, my friend, your ears have not deceived you. You stand before Joe Buckhorn, the legend himself. They treat me now. There was a time when my reputation was worth more than all the wealth in this port. And sad the ways of young people now. Well, if sage wisdom fails to light a fire in your belly, perhaps an ocean of treasure would. Joe understands the value of a man's time very well. After all, I may be drawing my final breath even now. No, still have some fight left in me yet. Have it your way, Hooky. But I'd tell you of buried riches. Now, my boy, who can resist free gold? Won't you listen to what old Joe has to say? Joe de Valiant's collected a mountain of gold over the years, my young and youthful friend. I hid my bounty well, biding time until my enemies were no more. Well, they're dead and gone now, but, well, it's not easy for a proud man to admit, but old Joe waited too long, and now he's too frail to reclaim his bounty.
You mudsucker, get your lazy button here!
Who will accept God's grace? Who among you will repent your vile deeds and accept God's everlasting mercy? You, sir, won't you repent? A sinner, always a sinner. The communion and God's mercy are free, good sir, but only if you choose to receive them. Go wherever God's mercy is needed. Won't you lay down the burden of your sins? Communion doesn't take long, and your soul is surely worth a few moments of your time. Peace, I'll be here. All of God's children deserve his divine blessings. You changed your mind about taking communion? In peace, my son. Smart decision, my friend. A smart decision indeed. This represents the body of Christ. Eat this in remembrance of him. This represents the blood of Christ. Drink this in remembrance of him. More thing. Wait just a moment. Lie down here, my son. Here, let me remove that purse of gold. It must be weighing you down.
Stranger, word of advice. Watch your step. The local magistrate has a firing squad rounding up disreputable men and killing them for almost anything, no matter how petty. He's trying to clean up the city. Fanatical bastard is what he is. Any trouble? Take that as a no. Get ready to move. A hell of a fighter. Me save my kin. I don't take that lightly. Here, you've earned the gold. Now I'm going to go see the prisoners. Doesn't matter what you're doing, friend. They just dragged away my brother for standing in the street. They plan on executing him, but I'm looking to do something about that. You look tough enough. If you help me, I could make it worth your while. Take out most of the soldiers before they get to the firing wall. Either one of us could be the next to end up in front of the guns, especially since they're watching the harbour for people to harass. Let me know if you change your mind. Firing squad is about to line up another group of men to kill, and my brother's going to be with them. If you want to help me stop them, now's the time. I'll give you some gold, plus the soldiers will be loaded with dirty money. And I've got a good plan. Soldiers? Those soldiers get paid for every man they put down. They're nothing but hired murderers. They'll charge a man with any crime they can come up with. Then they put him in front of the firing line. They've got to be stopped. The greedy bastards are earning a hell of a lot of it too. Most of the squad is on their way now. We can take them out before they get to the firing wall. Will you help me? I'll pay you. And we can turn out those bastards' pockets too. Name's Shane. I appreciate the help. We'll teach this magistrate to mess with the common man, starting soon. If we can take them out while they're rounding up the criminals around here, it'll be easier to overpower the rest of the guards at the wall. The plan. If we do it right, only a couple of soldiers should be left. We need to go now. The firing squad is already on their way.
What the hell is this? Get out of here!
Me. I could use some assistance from a gentleman. You enjoy the pistol. Henry was very fond of it. Thank you so much for your help. Honest, no. But maybe a gentleman isn't what I need anyway. If you can spare a few moments, I may have something a man like you would find valuable. My late husband's pistol. Me. I could use some assistance from a gentleman. Get rid of those grave robbers for me. I'm sure Henry's pistol would do you more good than it would me, and I can't bear the thought of my husband's remains being disturbed. You enjoy the pistol. Henry was very fond of it. Thank you so much for your help. Yeah. I won't keep you then. I buried my husband in a small plot not far from here. I was telling my neighbour that I buried my husband in his finest with his sword and family crest. When I went to visit his grave today, the path was blocked by a pack of ruffians, and they had shovels. Exactly right. Exactly. They've no respect. If you can take care of them, I'll gladly give you Henry's pistol. Sheer impropriety. If you change your mind, come back. Henry's pistol is just sitting there, gathering dust. Get rid of those grave robbers for me. I'm sure Henry's pistol would do you more good than it would me, and I can't bear the thought of my husband's remains being disturbed. Q. If Henry was still here, he'd do it himself. Henry hated street rats. Gone. Did they desecrate his body?
Business is our own. Piss off. Nothing here for you but trouble, friend. Are you out of your mind? You happen to notice how many of us there are? I'm not telling you again. Piss off for this bullshit. Get him, boys!
Excuse me there, stranger. My unfortunate friend was a poisoned blade. Now, give me your money, and you'll get the antidote. Oh, sure, we all die sometime. But you're going to die a lot sooner without that antidote. Look like a man who wants to stay alive. And the poison's real, all right. The antidote is with a man named Morris, but he's on the other side of the island. You'll never make it over there in time, dragging me along. Little insurance policy we came up with. You don't have much time. Better hurry. Are you crazy? I don't have it on me. If you kill me, you'll never get it. Other side of the island. You'll never make it in time now. No, head to the other side of the island. His name's Morris. He's the head trader. He's got the antidote.
Hello, you. I've got it right here, mate. That poison's a nasty one. Antidote's gonna cost you. Think so? You can barely stand. How about you fuck off and I take the gold off your corpse? Take it! Fuck you.
Marcus hasn't let me down yet. Tell Marcus thanks, and we'll see him next time.
But make it fast. I ain't got all day. Holy shit, man, I've never seen anything like that. We never agreed to that. And of course. I'll have it brought over. Christ, what are you going on about? If you got shorted, it was an honest mistake, mate. These boys are off their rocker. What do you say you give me a hand with them, huh? I'll give you your order of sugar for free, huh? Come on, just help me get rid of them. That's me. Who are you? Don't care who takes it, long as they've got the money.
Hey, asshole. Yeah, you. Anthony. Screw someone else over, huh, Anthony? What? You thought since I was setting sail for Port Royal today that I wouldn't have time to kill you? Be the first time, or even the second time. 3 times you've stolen from me, you thieving dog. I don't think so. You can go, but you're not doing any business with him. No weapons, boys. He's not going anywhere.
Are you completely outmatched, friend? You got a death wish or something? Arms, man! Hey! Sheathe your blade! We aren't looking for a fight! Threatens us! We're here to meet our business partner, Gage. Do you know him? Where is everyone? You? Why? I had no idea. Gage was supposed to go ahead of us and establish the operation. I didn't know he was doing it like this. Crazy. I need to speak to my investors. Please, let me pass. That's crazy. No, seconds. That still is partly mine. I paid good money for this operation. Ridiculous. How do I even know you're telling the truth? I should go speak with my investors. Pretty Wilds. I'm supposed to be meeting my business partner, Gage. Crazy bastard. I told you we don't want to fight.
Couldn't be helped. You shouldn't have beaten on Tony so badly when he came to negotiate with you. You put him in a foul temper. I hope you're planning on being more reasonable today. Is that? Hey! Why, you black son of a bitch. Get him, boys! Hey, boys! Let us in! Son of a bitch, this rum is terrible! I knew we shouldn't have let Tony smash that maroon still to pieces. Well, Gregor, you were right twice in one day. The maroon's got steel in him after all. I don't know how you got past the guards, but... Oh, my boy, every once in a while you're right. Let's go round up a few of the boys and go get him. Now, that was unavoidable too. Had to teach you a lesson. Things are going to be different now. You can keep making your rum. You just have to share a bit now and pay a small tax. We'll even handle distribution. How's that for a deal? Just think of us as partners, of a sort. Like a big, happy family. I'd have thought about that before you attacked us the other day. Making the rum is your problem. Collecting it is ours. Understand? You've got it. So, what do you have for us today? This isn't quite as much as we were hoping for. But seeing as how you've got to repair your still, we'll let it slide this time. But don't let it happen again. You want to keep us happy. And I have to work on that attitude of yours, old man. But that's okay. We'll get there in time. Until next week, a bad haul, boys. What did I tell you? It's like he had steel in him. Oh, shut the fuck up. That blackie ain't got no steel in him. He's a bitch. Leave the supposing to me, you damned idiot.
Intruders! Intruders!
Seems like easy money. But that black bastard looked like he had steel in him. Suppose so. Why don't we just go get him, drag his ass back here, and force him to brew the stuff at our still?
The devil do you want? Moving, you gutless rats! Get moving or I'll make you! Let's see you working that deck like a whore works for a wealthy man's purse. We're feeling, lads, we're feeling. Get this worthy piece of rubbish out of my sight. Little shit. Once I'm done with this horse, son, I'll skin you alive. Beat it again. The devil do you want? Again? Challenge me. You dare challenge me, you bloody sod? You have rights. Vermin like you have no rights. Good. Now bugger off, you bloody son of a bitch.
Captain! The men, Captain. Is it too late to rescue them? Yeah, Captain. They should be in the centre of town. At the gallows. 2 of our crew were arrested in town. They went in for a spot of rum, you see, while the rest of us watched the ship. They went into a tavern, but it was an enlisted man's bar, and there was a fight. Soldiers, sir. None of our men, sir. Very soon, too. You can't just leave them behind, sir. But what about the rest of the crew? The men'll see it like you're abandoning them, sir. Sir. Hey, go fuck yourself! Oh, you eggless prick! I knew you wouldn't leave us to die!
Mother has a busy mouth. Ask anyone. Over with? You damn poof. We ain't got all day. That was a close one, sir.
Citizens of Bridgetown, gather round and stare into the eyes of evil men. This scourge of our waters, nay, the scourge of our society, has committed shameless murder in a place of business right here in our fair city. I have here 2 men of absolutely questionable moral fibre, if they can be said to have any at all, who have entered into our harbour, into our very city, and committed a most heinous act. Not only have they engaged in drunkenness, but then, with malice, these 2 rapscallions attacked, unprovoked, mind you, 2 members of our peacekeeping force, 2 of our enlisted men. Sons, brothers, and fathers were set upon in the most cowardly fashion, although doing no wrong themselves. 2 of our city soldiers were ambushed as they sat, engaged in friendly palaver.
These dogs will not be allowed to walk our streets unpunished. This criminal element, this cancer on our fair city, this plague of piracy, will not be allowed to continue unabated. We will keep our citizens free from this criminal scourge as long as we have breath in our bodies. Have you anything to say for yourselves, you scoundrels? You fair citizens? There is no reprieve to be granted here, no pardon to be handed down to these dogs. If they wish to wallow in crime, if they choose to live by the sword, to rape, to steal, to sneak, to thieve, well, then they will die by my noose. These men, and those like them, will not escape Bridgetown justice. They will not be allowed to continue to walk our fair streets unfettered. We will root out unscrupulous men, and we will seek out and chain those who wish to prey on the weak and the unarmed. Those who wish to kill will find that the Reaper holds a noose for them as well. Mark my words, citizens, and gaze on this scum. This is the image of criminality. This is the face of the evil that threatens our society. And we will meet that evil head on. Any last words, you morally defunct creatures? You hellions of the depths. You have it, fine citizens. To the end they remain unrepentant. Look closely, friends. See these wastrels drop through the floor as the noose cleanses this evil from our streets. A 1, a 2, 3. Hey, you there! Guards! Stop that man! They're mounting a rescue! Stop him!
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Hit it to make sure no one stole it. You can't be too careful in this town. All kinds of bad men about. Nah, I've just made a lot of money. Hey, boys! Now, we've orders to take you alive. But the Brits pay almost as much for you dead. Let's not make this any harder than it needs to be. Drop your weapons, guy, eh? Try not to kill him, boys. A moment of your time. I promise it'll be worthwhile. My name's Carlton, and I need a little help. I've got a chest I need to move, and my useless lout of a son isn't here to help me like he said he'd be. I'll pay you for your help. It'll just take a moment. What do you say? Oh, come on. The chest's just sitting there in the alley. Right over there. It's going to be stolen before I can find anyone else to help me. Hey, I'll see you've got a blade there. I can sharpen it up proper for you. It'll only take a minute. Plus, I'll give you the coin I promised. What do you say? Just a little help was all I'm asking. That's disappointing. But I guess I should have expected a shit like you to help anyone. Even if it's just to move a lousy chest. Boys? No, I've just made a lot of money. Now, we've orders to take you alive. But the Brits pay almost as much for you dead. Let's not make this any harder than it needs to be. Drop your weapons, guy, eh? Try not to kill him, boys. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's not far, and I promise it'll only take a few minutes. It's right over here.
Told you this was a stupid plan. It was easy.
Are you Christopher Raven? Hand, sir. I have a summons for you. We are here as an escort, nothing more. Captain, Sir Philip Reginald III. However, we've been told to bring you before our captain regardless of your wishes on the matter. Tell you that if our captain says you will not be detained, you can believe his word. He is an honourable man.
Christopher Raven. I've been hearing a lot about you. I know you're a pirate, but I assumed you weren't an imbecile. I give you contracts for wanted pirates who have been attacking civilian vessels. You shoot them with your cannons and make their ships sink. You come back here. I give you money. Repeat. Understand? I knew this would work. Here is your payment. Your tongue, Captain. There is no shortage of work. I can assure you of that. It is working out better than I thought. Here is your reward and your next contract. Here is your payment and a bit of news. It seems that you have been doing your job a little too well. While you've managed to sink or scare off quite a few of the lesser gangs that operate here, the strongest of them have banded together in an effort to get rid of you. This will be your final contract for the foreseeable future. It will be the most difficult, but also the most profitable. As brash as ever. All right. Yeah, you are. But again, use caution. There will most likely be multiple ships traveling together. Only concern is for the danger my men will face if you fail. Good luck, Captain. Ha! You are truly a resourceful man, Captain Raven. Here's your payment, as we agreed. Yes, you have been most useful. I will try to remember that when your ship inevitably ends up in front of my cannons. Take your advice into consideration, Captain. Farewell. Or you can spare a moment for the local magistrate, especially when I have the power to throw you in the stocks if I so choose. I'm trying to gauge if you are suitable for service to the Crown. Stocks are still an option, you know. I won't have a pirate disrespect the Crown in my own office, you understand? Are incorrigible. Yes, I think you'll work out nicely. Here is my proposition, Raven. I've been having some problems with pirates attacking my citizens and interfering with trade in my waters. This must stop. You would be working for me in an extremely unofficial capacity, earning pay for each pirate vessel you destroy. I risk my men when I can risk yours instead. Besides, from what I've heard, you're out committing random acts of piracy anyway. I'm simply giving you a target. This way I can use my soldiers for more important tasks. And if you're killed, well, it's no loss to me. What do you say? Now, of course you cannot let it be known you are working for me or the British government in any way. I'll give you contracts, you fulfill them. Then return to me when they are done. Simple. Your first contract. Return when the vessel has been destroyed. Very well. Just keep in mind that you're on my list of problems as well. It would be very easy to move you up on that list.
Captain Raven on it. Drive a hard bargain, Captain Raven. My family is willing to give you 500 more in gold, plus any weapons or useful items we find that are not family heirlooms are yours to keep as well. What do you say? Truly are a stubborn bastard, Captain Raven. Very well. My name is not Archer. It is Antoine Artigue, protégé of Robert Surcote, the man you framed for crimes he didn't commit. This will be a very informative trip, Captain. I'm looking forward to it. Hello. So? You son of a bitch! You ruined his life! Surcote was arrested for abetting piracy, and then he was killed in prison before he had the chance to clear his name. Some worthless vermin ended his life on a filthy prison floor, when he should have been out hunting men like you. Arrogance knows no bounds. It's time to pay for your sins. Lo! You bastard!
You had him locked away, and he was killed in prison before he got a chance to clear his name. I am here to return the favor. Trap, you uncivilized fool. My name is not Archer. It's Antoine Artigue, protégé of Robert Surcote, the man you framed for crimes he didn't commit in Port-Royal. Dieu, you smug bastard. We're out here because we couldn't risk engaging a savage like you and around innocent bystanders. Each of these men trained under Surcote. A life in shackles is not enough to make up for your crimes. We are here to make sure you meet the devil, not a jailer. Amen. Are Captain Raven, aren't you? No, me, but I've been looking for you for some time. I need your help. My name is Archer Accor, and I am representing the Accor family. My father died recently and left the family a map in his will. The map supposedly leads to some buried personal items and family heirlooms, mostly things that are valuable to our family, but wouldn't be worth much to others. But you're a shrewd and resourceful captain. My family has pooled their money and are willing to pay you 200 reales for my safe passage to and from the island on the map. I may be a stranger to the ocean, but I am no fool. I will come with you, or there is no deal. The family is simply asking for my safe passage, nothing more, and at a sizable profit to you. Raven, please reconsider. It has to be you. What I mean is I won't be any extra work for you or your crew. And the reward is I are making a mistake, Captain. I hope you will reconsider. I'll be down by the docks if you change your mind. Allons. I have some last-minute preparations to make, but I'll meet you by your ship when you are ready to set sail. This will be a very informative trip, Captain. I'm looking forward to it.
Hey, sir. Sir. Rugged friend, you look like a killer. But I wonder, are you also a fighter? Psh, I felt that and I'm just standing here watching. Down there, friend. Just because you're sore doesn't mean you get to be a sore loser. Look good out there, I'll admit it. But this fight'll be different. Next up is our reigning champ, Flint Campton. He's never lost. You want I should line up a fight? You might lose more than your money, though. Don't blame you. Flint isn't known for dicking around in the ring. Big purse if you win, though. We'll be here. Christ! That was a bloody mess. Funny. That's what all the losers say. I can't believe you beat Flint. He never loses. Yeah, here's your money. I have to find a new top fighter now, thanks a lot. Not even close. Any coward can shoot a man. A real man does it face to face and with a blade. That said, welcome to my dueling ring. If you're of the mind, you can wager some coin on a fight, and if you win, I'll line up a tougher fight for you, with more gold to be won. Sounds like you were made for the ring. Let's get you a match. Hey, you want a tougher challenge? Just say the word. If you change your mind, I've got a fighter who will definitely shut that big mouth of yours. Not as tough as you look. I think so. I handle the fighters, not the fights. Speaking of, I believe you owe me some. Look who's back. Ready for a fight? It's a better fighter, so you get a bigger payout. I'd hire you as my new top fighter, you son of a bitch! Come back anytime!
Tommy, you fancy yourself a fight? Toss a few coins in. Then try your luck in the ring.
I won't call you a coward, mainly because you're armed to teeth. Almost feel bad taking your money. You could probably use the extra reales for a doctor. But you said these fighters were supposed to get tougher. It's short work of him, that's for sure. You ready to take on the reigning champ? His name's Razor Jack, and he's a real nasty piece of work. You're the one getting stabbed, pal. I just collect the money afterwards. Or some other time, then. Old Jack sure looks vicious today. Sorry, chum. That had to have been painful. That's hard to believe. Come back if you want another shot. Usually fights better than that. Here's the purse. You earned it.
From the looks of you, I thought you'd be interested. Have it your way. Not to kill anyone, or hell, go ahead and try. Doesn't matter to me, long as you've got the coin to cover your fight. For more? Tell me, you fancy yourself a fight? Toss a few coins in, then try your luck in the ring.
You're the one getting stabbed, pal. I just collect the money afterwards. Or some other time then.
By a long shot. But you're gonna have to get back in the ring if you want to find out for yourself. What do you say? Something tells me that's not true. But have it your way. Come back later if you want. Not to get killed. That's pathetic. Maybe you should train some more first. For more?
Better be. This guy's tough.
Oh, looking for more punishment? You say so. Something all right. You want to go again? This fight will be against the current champion, but the purse is larger if you win. Remember you said that. Ow. That was just bad. Hope you didn't have any friends in the crowd watching that sorry display. To ask, but do you want to fight again? Remember, this is the champion we're talking about here. Must be having an off day. The winnings are yours, pal. Looks like it's a dueling ring. You pay your coin, you get your match. You win, you collect your money and advance to the next fighter. If you lose, you gotta pay up. But the same money gets you a rematch. Come back when you grow a set of balls. Oh, back again? You want to fight this time? Got ourselves a live one! Seen a beating like that in a while. Come back when you learn how to use your blade. The pounding you just took. Your funeral? Nice fight. Here's your money. Care for another match? It's going to be a bit tougher this time. Seen whipped dogs who look better than you. They fought better too.
Oh, my brothers! Now you will suffer. Draven, I felt your presence on the island. Come, join our circle, and see what my power has wrought. So, Arko has seen my offering. Yes, his man Gan died quite badly. But his resurrection will be a thing to behold. Disbelief will be your end. Before I have my followers kill you, what is Arko's message? Arko sends a savage to combat a holy man. That fool was never fit to rule our people. Kill him.
Captain! What supplies for the voyage as you've ordered, Captain? We can set sail any time, but you'll need to pay the shopkeeper for provisions. Too drunk to go, Captain. I had to go and do it. Here's the paper from the merchant. I don't know. The thing is, Captain, I can't read. I'm proud of my Irish name, Verta O'Sullivan, so I've learned how to write it. Yeah. He's probably still drinking over at the Block Bitch Tavern, Captain. He's probably still drinking over at the Block Bitch Tavern, Captain. He's probably still drinking over at the Block Bitch Tavern, Captain.
Oh, I told you bring that down to the docks, not up here. Bloody idiots. I have to do everything myself. Read it, pirate. Back here you can't. Keep moving.
Better start talking. What? You think my hand's getting tired? I look tired to you? Huh? I can't hear you. The hell are... Oh, the pirate. What the fuck do you want? Lucky I'm busy. Otherwise I'd go talk to Centaurio about this right now. Can't believe he's letting one of your kind just walk around the island like this. Lucky I'm busy. Otherwise I'd go talk to Centaurio about this right now. Can't believe he's letting one of your kind just walk around the island like this. Like if shit has some information we need. He's our guest until he gives it up. That? He doesn't know anything. Guess I should just give up and go home, eh? What, pirate? Why don't you make yourself useful and watch this mutt for me while I get something to wrap my knuckles? Looks like we're gonna be here for a while. You better feel chatty when I get back. Fuck you. I thought you were guarding the prisoner.
Told you. I don't know a damn thing about the captain's plans. Not that I tell you anyway, you boy-buggering prick. I got nothing to say to you. Okay, look. I don't know where the captain's headed, but I do know where he dumped our last haul. I swear, on my honor. We stopped to repair one of our ships, and that asshole of Centaurio came out of nowhere. We buried the gold the best we could, and set sail so Centaurio couldn't get it. Centaurio was chasing him. They could still be on the run. It's worth a chance. No, I'm telling you so you'll take me with you. You can't leave me here. If he's in worse shit, I'll tell you that. Going to burn me, aren't you? You fucking lunatic. All right. Here's the coordinates. Now come on and let me go. You... Better than nothing. Be taking me with you. But I'll take what I can get. What are you looking at? One of Centurio's bitches. A fucking pirate working for Centurio. Fucking guns, and you're with them. Where's your honor? A fellow brother of the coast is sitting here, and you're going to side with the pirate hunters? Then, where were we? It's right. Punching your maggot facing. Peace on you. I'm not telling you shit, traitor. Stop! You fucking maniac! I can't tell you where the captain's going to attack! I don't know!
Hey, pirate! Here for a duel? Take the right attitude. Come back if you want another shot. Earning a hell of a reputation around here. Here's your pay. As you asked, our local champion's up next. I'm billing it as Clubber Cobb versus the Fighting Pirate. Ain't his Christian name, that's for sure. And it ain't Christian what he wants to do to you either. Watch yourself out there. Alright. Try to fight better this time though, eh? Now you understand why he's called Clubber. Should lie down for a while, pirate. You ain't looking too good. Fighting Pirate wins again! For that fight, you should have plenty of money to retire. We won't forget you around here, Fighting Pirate. No, I stick to the money side of things. My name's D'Alembert, and I've got an opening right now. Want to fight? You pay your entrance fee, and if you win, you get it back, and then some. You interested? Back if the mood hits you. One of our fighters will be happy to hit you too. Oh yeah, that's the right attitude. I'll get your fight lined up right now. Well, I guess you should practice. Maybe against some kids or something. Nice fighting! You just beat the hell out of a St. Lucia favorite. He'll be fine, the Nancy. And I got fighters lined up from here to the docks. You just say the word. I'm back. I'll have a worthy challenger for you. I'm ready to take away your fighting name. You got destroyed out there, pirate.
Another ship captain who thinks he is something important. Ha ha, you kid, monsieur. No. A normal wedding. But we will still need some items, and our pockets are not as deep as they used to be. Dieu, non! I will pay you for any goods you deliver. Mais hélas, I have but limited funds. That is why I need you to acquire the cheapest products on the market and deliver them to me. Facile, no? Well, the fact that the powerful governor must skimp on his wedding is not something that looks good to his constituents. I am hiring you for your discretion, as well as your help. Huh? Changed your mind, have you? Oh. I should have known you would not have any respect for your new family. But, fine. We have a deal. Dommage. I hope you will change your mind. You have the things I require. Eh bien. My favorite family member. Come. I have need of your special skills. First, voodoo savages are trying my patience again. I need you to bring them into our righteous fold. Criminal with a ship thinks he is the master of the seas. Mais est-ce que c'est vrai? If you wish to work for me, you have to prove you are worthy of our attention, mon ami. It truly breaks my heart, Christophe. But if this is the only way to save them from their heathen ways, so be it. What do you say? Will you help us deliver those poor savages from evil? Magnifique. I will mark them on your map. By the way, Should you find a very special medicine there, I will pay you good money for it. For problems avec les dames, if you know what I mean. It's not for me. It is for a friend of mine. Those poor savages, having to live their lives without the light of true religion. Back. Do you have the cure for me? I mean, for my friend. Right. Have they been converted? No. And what about the medicine? Ah, c'est formidable. Why would you be talking with me if not for the chance to win money and glory under the banner of La France? Stop wasting my time, mon frère. I have the perfect job for you. We are planning to attack Cumana, along with the British. Those Spaniards won't know what hit them. Well, not as such. But Cumana cannot fall into the hands of those British merdeux either. And this is where you come in. Sound interesting? Like I said before, I've got some work that you would be perfect for. Eh bien. The plan is simple. Join in the battle, flying your black flag, and help us sink the Spanish ship. Then, take out the British ships, provided they have not already attacked you. To such treachery you will respond in kind by hoisting the French flag. We may then protect our ally, fired upon by those treacherous fils de pute. Off. You're clearly not a man of politics. Just do what you do best, and we will take care of the rest. Don't worry. You will be generously compensated. Not a game, mon ami. Come back to me when you have regained your senses. Ready for the assault on Cumana. Are you? Decided you may need to prove something after all, huh? Such a grande belle bataille. I'm glad you're on our side. Cumana is ours, and to all the world it is the British dogs that have betrayed us. A perfect victory. Of course, you will get a chest filled with gold. And as a token of my personal gratitude, I had my workers improve your ship. You will love it. I promise. I knew we were going too far, mon frère. Salut. We must see that you are truly our ally. Hire at least one French officer as part of your crew. That will certainly be a sign of, how do you say, goodwill, pity. Well, I will be here if you should reconsider. Are any of our brave countrymen now serving under your command? Excellent. See, our family is growing already. I am glad you are a part of it. Speaking of our growing family, I am preparing a glorious wedding. Perhaps you could assist me in this endeavor?
Do you need your boat repaired?
You need, you'll find it here. Pleasure, sir. Go. All right then. Throw away easy money. See if I care. Kind that pays well. My name's Jean Ledoux, and I need to get out of the harbor without being sunk to the bottom of the damn ocean. There's a couple of assholes out there that think they can steal what's mine. They know I've got to sail out here sooner or later, but they won't be expecting me to have company. You fire a few cannonballs at them, then I'll open up on them while they're distracted, and they'll duck and run. Guaranteed. Then we meet up, and I'll pay you for your help. Hell, I'll even restock all your munitions too. How's that for a deal? My business partners, if you can call them that. They loaf around all day while I make all the sales, then they expect me to split the profits down the middle. When I finally told them to go to hell, one thing led to another, and now they've been floating out there, going on 2 days, cannons loaded. Reason with them. Those bastards are trying to kill me. Let them reason with a cannon volley. Your way. I'll be here a while, preparing to leave if you change your mind. Just set sail, and I'll be right behind you. You'll see them once we get beyond the harbor. Now, Oh, thanks for your help back there. Let me just get your money. Get him! Kill the son of a bitch, you! Have you changed your mind? Just set sail, and I'll be right behind you. You'll see them once we get beyond the harbor. Your way. I'll be here a while, preparing to leave if you change your mind. Not to mention that my partners are actually the French Navy. Good luck, sucker, you. Have you changed your mind? To mention that my partners are actually the French Navy. Good luck, sucker. Brother, I've got a job for you. Quick, get over here. You there, Ledoux. You and your partner, give yourselves up, or we will open fire.
Sir, I can assure you the design is perfectly sound. Nicely, Captain... Raven. Excellent. So what do you say? All my weapons are of my own cutting-edge design. Care to take one out for a test? Fantastic. You'll be a brand new warrior with this beauty in your possession. Let me know how it works. My friend, I've been eagerly awaiting your return. How did my weapon perform? Surprised? Shocked even? Well, perhaps with a small degree of calibration. Or you could give me back that, malfunctioning experiment and take this fine piece. Now, this one is going to impress. Guaranteed. Wait! I surely appreciate the chance to make it up to you. Now, this fine piece of man-killing machinery will chew your enemies to bits, and that's a Leech family promise. Much action as my shooting range can handle. Hang on. Inventing new weapons is an inexact science, which is exactly why I've sent you to test these weapons, which you agreed to, I might add. I do heartily apologize. Perhaps if your angle would have been just slightly higher. Are you interested in something like that? I have a prototype I've been working on. Of course. Now, this here should be completely bulletproof. Weapon has been in development a long time. This should absolutely, without a doubt, work. Farewell. Good luck to you, sir. Oh, hello, sir. Now look, about the last weapon. It did. It did, of course. I only make the finest weapons. Sir, I thank you very much for your invaluable assistance with my work. Those are all the weapons I have to test right now. And please, keep that last one for your trouble. Time to get back to the workshop and start my next batch of cutting-edge arms. A good day to you, sir. Oh, that's too bad, Captain Raven. If you change your mind, I'll be here. Right, all right. Excuse me, sir. Sir, excuse me. Do you enjoy the feel of fine steel? Have an interest in guns? A need for new weapons? Well, in light of your distressing response, I will respectfully move aside. If you change your mind about upgrading your arms, free of charge, mind you, you know where to find me. Hello again, sir. Have you reconsidered my offer? Name's Jacob Leach, inventor, and purveyor of high-quality firearms and weaponry. Him? No, sir, that was simply a small manufacturing hiccup, one I actually believe was brought about by user error. Pay him no mind and think instead of how you could be upgraded, enhanced, and back on the high seas in no time. Oh, catch it all. The arrangement is as follows. I give you one weapon at a time, and you go out and use it on your travels, free of charge. When you are back in this port, you simply find me and report back on how the weapon performed under duress. Nothing to it.
Don't give a shit about that damn design. That contraption of yours almost got us killed. Saying I don't know how to aim a damned weapon? Get the hell out of here before I decide to aim something at you, you blasted fool.
For a job? There's a lot of well-paying work just waiting for a man like yourself. Let me see. Ah, here it is. This will give you all the information you need. Just stand there. Read the letter. It's all there. Who to go to, what to do, everything.
You can't come this way. A prisoner broke free and killed one of our men, then escaped into the jungle. This area is off limits until we find him. He's gonna regret we ever crossed us.
Ships approaching fast! Orders! The first ship's landing on the beach! We're under attack! Orders! 1,000 men, Captain! And if we take any more losses, we won't be able to crew the ship! We have to go! A ship's incoming, Captain!
Must be Santorio's pet captain. Raven, is it? Oh, ready to cause some mayhem? Those bloody Frenchmen are going to shit their britches when they see the black flag. Got any news for me? Oh, how did it go? That's bad. There's another group, though. Let me mark its location on your map. Just be more careful this time, all right? You're back. No need to explain, I've already heard. Splendid job. Truly outstanding. So really on the warpath now. They're even talking about organizing raids on nearby pirate nests. Of course. Here you go. Till next time. And fine, his acquaintance, then. We need help with something. No, you misunderstand. You'll be helping Santorio mostly. I'm just here to offer you a job, and then pay you, that's all. French have become even lazier than usual. Pirate ships go unmolested, red and black flags are ignored. Things have gotten really bad. You'd think, but Santorio needs to see that you're willing to do the right thing. Sinking French ships whole, flying the black flag, and letting some escape so that they tell everyone who did it. That way they'll remember who their real enemies are. Excellent. Let me show you where you can find some of their vessels. Remember? One of them has to be left afloat, so that everyone knows the pirate threat is once again rearing its ugly head. Luck in pressing Santorio. This sounds like it's going to be a short-lived alliance. Fine by me.
Here. They found a girl's body out by the beach last night. They say she peddled her wares out by the harbour but was sick or something. They found her with her throat open wider than her legs.
Don't know nothing, and I don't want to know nothing, understand? Now leave me be, I got things to do.
You're asking. Need to get excited. Go talk to Silver Spoon Willie. He's that drunk sitting over there.
You're Christopher Raven, aren't you? Captain Christopher Raven? Bastard got my map. But I'd bet my whole heart that he couldn't figure out a way to decode it. No. My bet is that it's still there. That is the easy part. That son of a whore kept my ship. We find the ship. We find him. You follow me then. Then, kill him. At hell. He went to the ship. No. Listen, Chris. I will give you all of my gold. All of it. If you sink them to Davy Jones' locker. I'm so close. Ah, hell. All right. A deal is a deal. Here, sink the bastard. Fuck! You goddamned... God give me patience. It's fine, Christopher. We just need to find him again. Yes, I remember you. My name is Bafour. Barnabas Bafour. I was the captain of the Speaker. There, mate. Don't remember me, Roberts? That's the case. Then you're not gonna feel this. Your weapon, you snivelling coward. To hell with it. You want to stop being an asshole and make some money? I'll be here trying to hire an extra sword. Follow me. I might as well have. My bloody crew marooned me. They did. The devil take their souls. I'd been salting away money for a long time. And I got a little talkative over a bottle of rum with my first mate. The next thing I know, I wake up with a flintlock jammed in my face. The bastards marooned me on an island and sailed off with my map. My own men. Money for you, good night's sleep for me. At last. Good. Good. Now I can really start over. Here, take this. And my thanks. By the way, did any of them survive? Let them dance with the devil, the treacherous bastards. Thank you, Chris. Now for some whores and rum. Be right I did. 3 years on that god-forsaken island. I tell you, Raven, I almost went insane out there. Sorry for spinning a yarn. Point is, I saw God on that island, Raven. I'm a new man. But I can't let it go. My bloody first mate out there living off my gold. It's more than a man can bear. Here, Raven, I'll give it to you plain. I don't want no more murders on my soul, but I can't live knowing he's out there. Kill my first, God rot his soul. He's here on Redonda. You kill him, and I get the satisfaction. Easy.
How are you? Look familiar. No, it can't be. You're dead. You're dead. You died years ago. God, no, men, to me!
You there? You're a captain, aren't you? Pirate, not interested in gold, eh? Guess I'll have to go find someone else. You there? You're a Oh boy. Wait. We can talk about this. I have ships, and I need to hire one. Hopefully one with a lot of cannons. Not one that needs sinking. Interested? Pirate, it's plain as day. Isn't that what your kind does? And of course, there's always gold. There's a man coming to this island, and I want him dead before he gets the chance to set foot on it. I pay you enough gold that the who and the why doesn't matter. And what do I do when you decide to just sail off? No. I'll pay you when the job's done. Wait. All right. How about a quarter of the gold up front, and the rest when the ship goes down? And fine. But you'd better keep your side of the deal.
Captain! Where are you? Do you want some rum? What do you mean, sir? Oh, well. See, Captain, I met a fine lady out there on the street, the best I'd ever seen, and she was asking so little that I thought I'd just come in real quick, just get your poison out if you catch my meaning. Oh, Captain. Oh, thanks for understanding, Captain. Polkinghorn's shop. You know, the big building near the market. He should be standing right outside. Polkinghorn's shop. You know, the big building near the market. He should be standing right outside.
Sir, yes, I'm Edmund Polking... Oh! This bill of sale is completely legal, sir, signed by a crew member. I'd hate to have an unsatisfied customer. Let's just call it 500 reals and be done with it. Thank you for your cooperation. And to account your shabby getup, let's just call it 300 reals. Thank you for your cooperation. Perhaps after a brief beating, you will change your mind about paying. Boys? Oh, stop, please! Here, I'll rip up the bill of sale. But all right. Go ahead and take some supplies free of charge. Just take them and go. I'm afraid I don't know what you mean, sir. Now, sir, this bill of exchange is completely legal, so I'd appreciate it if you'd not hit me again. My man here may take offense. Well, I'd hate to have an unsatisfied customer. Let's just call it 500 reals and be done with it. Thank you for your cooperation. Threats of violence have worn out my patience, sir. Perhaps after a beating you will be more agreeable. Boys, stop, please. Here, I'll rip up the bill of sale. All right. Go ahead and take some supplies free of charge. Just take them and go. I am Edmund Polkinghorn, owner of Polkinghorn Trade Goods.
What of it? I guess that's what happens when you don't take proper care of your health.
I got a moment. Are you in then? Excellent. Back to the lock problem. That means bringing another member into our little group. Since it's your idea to involve another person and make our shares smaller, why don't you find them? Maybe, ask around town. Good. I'm going to find us a few strong men to carry the loot for us. Raven? So, how are our preparations going? A rock-solid plan if everything goes right. And I hope it does. Remember, though, After we split up, we don't contact each other. You don't know me, and I don't know you. Ready? Lead the way. Do. Taking over from here, Chris? No offense, you're just not ready for that much coin. Yeah, good luck with that. So long, Raven. Whoa, all right then, all right. Let's try a different approach. A little bird, do. Someone told me you're the man to speak to if we were looking to undertake an endeavour promising equal parts wealth and danger. Not important. A very rare, very profitable opportunity is coming up. It may well end up leaving some poor mothers childless, and I need the help of someone capable of ruthless violence. Someone such as yourself, because it's all about gold. Lots and lots of Spanish gold. Straight from the source. Bad. Anyway, I'm here if you, change your mind. It's you again. Are you interested in the chance of a lifetime? I'm talking about thousands upon thousands of reales. Today, I learned that a treasure fleet ship has docked in Bridgetown. Officially, they are stopping to resupply, but Bridgetown is so far off the fleet's route, it's practically screaming contraband. I'm thinking one of the captains is stashing his hard-earned cash here, so it won't be taxed, which means he's going to be heading for Spain. Which means they were stashing what looked like a lot of coin, and now I know where. We're gonna take the coin quickly and move it to another location. Once there, we split the haul between us. Looking at how much they were carrying, splitting it up will take hours, days. The main problems we have are the guards and the locks.
Look what we have here. Mr. Christopher Raven. What brings a pirate such as yourself across my threshold? People here knew about this transaction. You, me, and the shipwright. Go and question him. Oh, and here is your money. Did it go, Mr. Raven? Job. Here is your money, Mr. Raven. And something else. It's a letter of marque for you and your crew. Now you can legally fly the British flag. Yes, I do. It's a very important job, actually. One of our men has intercepted information about a Spanish ambush. We've been planning to strike a deal with the French, and we've arranged to meet them at sea, on the route between Bridgetown and St. George's. The Spaniards are planning to attack us there, to sail with our delegation. Sink the Spanish bastards before they have a chance to attack. Told you, I don't have enough ships, especially now that we are planning to invade Cumana. If the French agree to help us in this endeavor, the plan will succeed. As for now, every ship under my command is needed to defend Bridgetown. I need you for this. Be my ruin, but fine, Raven. I need you on this. Okay, I'll pay you 6,000 reales. Be my ruin, but fine. To traitor. Shoot him, men! Indeed we are. But I must first ask, why are you interested in working in His Majesty's service, Mr. Raven? Heard it was quite a battle, Mr. Raven. But the Spaniards never had a chance. The cowards. To hell with this agreement, then. I'll have to find someone who can get things done. Perhaps you know a man who isn't afraid to get his hands dirty. To Redonda, find Francis Ash and a man named Cheng. Offer him 10,000 reales for their assistance. I need them to work for me. Forgive me. Here's 15,000. Your pay is what's left after paying Ash and Cheng. Tell them to sail to Cumana immediately, and then do the same yourself. You set sail, however, pay a visit to the shipwright. Show him this, and he'll give you something very special, courtesy of the British Crown. It was quite a battle, Mr. Raven. I have a bonus of 5,000 additional reales for you. I have nothing more for you to do, Captain Raven, but you're still free to sail under our flag. Oh, Cheng was looking for you. He's at the tavern. Let's see. Your first undertaking concerns a shipment of cannonballs to be delivered to a pirate by the name of Francis Ash. He lives in the pirate settlement on Redonda. Go to the shipwright here in Bridgetown. He will provide the cargo. Let's see. Your first undertaking concerns a shipment of cannonballs to be delivered to a pirate by the name of Francis Ash. He lives in the pirate settlement on Redonda. Go to the shipwright here in Bridgetown. He will provide the cargo. Raven? Yes. But I see they were no match for you. We need to find out who betrayed us. Did it go, Mr. Raven? Job. Here is your money, Mr. Raven. And something else. It's a letter of marque for you and your crew. Now you can legally fly the British flag. Boss, I do pay quite well. Well, if we don't have business to discuss, I trust you can see yourself out. Boss, you'll be paid promptly upon your return. Let's say 1,000 reales. Oh, Mr. Raven, I've worked with pirates and privateers ever since I came to the West Indies. I found them to be more trustworthy than common mercenaries. I don't have enough ships under my command to handle everything right now, which brings us to you, Raven. Yes, but I see they were no match for you. We need to find out who betrayed us. No. Go question him. Hard, if need be.
You want, pirate? See. Take a look at this. You want, pirate? Perhaps we do. You can come in, but don't do anything stupid. The general's in the garden. Go on, get out of here. Forgot. If you're looking for some odd jobs, let me know. I have some small tasks that would be perfect for a man like you. Go ahead and meet with the general. Just keep me in mind. Captain, how can I help you? This. Now you have all the information you need to get the job done. Come back to me when you're finished. Good luck. You finished the job, Captain. Good. Here's your reward. I have nothing. Come back sometime. Maybe I will have something for you.
Sir, how may I help you? How can I help you, sir? Traitor, Mr. Raven. Who would be foolish enough to... Hey, I'll tell you everything I know. It was John Dwight, my brother-in-law. He works for the Spaniards. And some people to load the cargo onto your ship, sir. What else can I do for you? How can I help you, sir? Traitor, Mr. Raven. Who would be foolish enough to... Hey, I'll tell you everything I know. It was John Dwight, my brother-in-law. He works for the Spaniards. I'll show you on the map. Just please don't kill me.
Don't know you. What do you want from me? You round up me men and we'll set sail. I'd almost given it up for lost. You round up me men and we'll set sail. You round up me men and we'll set sail. You, Raven, you again? Raven, you're joking, right? 5,000 reales? You can bring that money back and tell them to shove it up their asses. Not bad. Make it 12,000 reales and I'm your man. 15,000 and I'm in. Not enough. Throw in another 5,000 reales, else I'm staying here.
Don't hurt her. I'll do whatever you want, please. Please! No! So sorry, sir, please. I was only doing what I had to do to feed my family. Please, let my wife go back home to our son.
Sir. How can I help you? It's your business with him? I don't recognize you. Stop! No, I don't know where he is, I swear. He hasn't been to the house in days. It's like he just up and vanished. He's indisposed at the moment, but you can leave it here. I'll make sure he gets it. What did you say your name was? Well, you can wait for him, if you'd like, but I have no idea when he'll be back.
Oh, if it isn't the famous Christopher Raven, what can I do for you? A lot of money. What do you want me to do? A lot of money. What do you want me to do? Do you mind, Captain?
A lot of money? What do you want me to do?
All those Spaniards to hell, eh? That's no easy task. All right. I hate those Spanish dandies anyway. I'm in. Nice to see you. Pulling on some hard times, Raven. My ship was sunk and I've lost everything. To get out of here, away from the noise of the city. I need to feel the swell of the sea and taste the sea air. I'm a good officer, Captain, and an excellent carpenter. If you'll take me on, I'd like to join your crew. Do you mind, Captain?
Sir,
How can I help you? See. Shouldn't be a problem, sir, but it's going to cost you. Everyone's preparing for war. It's inevitable now. Stranger, got a lot of good things for sale, lad. Looking to buy, stranger. How can I help you, lad? These pirates. Oh, a customer. Have a look at my excellent wares. A customer. Perfect, just perfect. Come and have a look. Would you like to buy something? Down to business, son.
Me, 3,000 reales, and that's a hell of a deal. Nice doing business with you.
Your business. You are Capitan Raven, aren't you? Listen, let's say I am grateful for what you have done for Spain, but I still have no time to talk to every privateer who wants an audience. Got it? Just leave, would you? Yes, I am. But I don't speak with just anybody, comprende? Very well. Speak with Miguel. He's my assistant. Arrange a meeting and I will hear your complaints in about a month. Don't have time for you. Capitan Raven, I've heard about you. You're the pirate who wishes to work for the government? You greedy pirates. I can't believe the General asked me to send people like you to him. Fine. Go and speak with Federico Esteban. He is at the fort on the west side of San Juan. Federico Esteban is at the fort on the west side of San Juan. Do you want?
Yes? Sorry, Captain. I am not going to risk my head by hiring you without testing you first. Been quite effective for us. I have some sensitive work, and you might just be the man to handle it. But discretion is crucial. Ah, Captain Raven, how are you? Indeed. Listen, could you take this letter to my mother, please? It's important. Armando! It's the man I was telling you about. Captain Raven. Care of those British agents, General. And we promised him a reward. There. I'd say I take it, General. Rumors are true. Britain is looking to ally herself with France, planning to attack our settlement at Cumana together. Bastardos! Let's start with something simple. Get Raven. We have a plan. Information about a meeting between the British and French ambassadors. They wanted the meeting to be on neutral ground, so they're planning to meet at sea. British flag for your ship and sail out to the meeting place. You know what we are going to need you to do already, right? See a small vessel far off on the horizon. Don't worry about it. They always have a scout off at a safe distance, and someone has to spread the news. Ships are out there now, waiting for the British. Sail out there right away. The British are not going to show up because, thanks to you, they did not receive the message. Flag, and do not forget to fly it from your mast. In our plan, the French are furious. Los Franceses are not known for their patience. Location of the British fleet is marked on your map. Good luck. Fleet been destroyed? Like your attitude. But stay sharp, Raven. Good luck and get going. They will be here any minute now. See you after the fight. But, General, I would be honored, sir. Since hired a pirate captain to transport cannonballs to Redonda Island. You know it, right? You have to be blind to miss a giant island with a huge skull on top of it. Stop this ship. We don't need its cargo, so you can just sink it if you choose. Still, it would be a shame to drown so many cannonballs. If you can manage it, you should try and board the ship and recover whatever they have on board. Your choice. Not sure about his credentials, but it's worth a try. Lente. I'll be waiting here. Find them? I like that. Here, take this for your time. Ask then. Who is asking? We'll mark it on your map. It should be near Bridgetown, of course. And our gratitude. We are just some simple Spaniards doing a bit of digging. Lend us a hand, and maybe you will learn a bit more about us. You have proven that you know how to handle yourself at sea. Now I would like to know how you deal with problems on land. That is what you said, so listen. There is a group of bastardos in Santo Domingo. They collect money from traders without permission from the Spanish crown. Could you take care of them? They call themselves the Red Shirts. Will you do it? Or will you do it? As many as a dozen of them, and they usually travel in 3 separate groups. You will know them by their red shirts. San Raven. Mucho gusto. I've heard much about you.
My name is Federico Esteban. You're looking for a job, eh? Estima. I will be waiting here if you decide to change your mind. Solve our problem. Great. Here, take this. Spain is very grateful, Mr. Raven. You could go far with us. The next task will be the most important one so far. Tell me when you are ready. Of course, just ask. I will leave it up to you. Just make sure I never see or hear from them again. Understand? And gratitude. Every man you see. We're not madmen. Just when you see a group of them. Earn the gratitude of Spain. But now it is time to show us that you really are our man. Are you ready for the final test? I don't know if it is harder, but it is definitely more important. British agents have infiltrated our towns. Provocateurs, inciting rebellion. We know the identities of 3 of them. Unfortunately, they are protected by diplomatic immunity, as they are part of a British delegation to our colonies. So Spain cannot do anything about them officially. What are your skills? Them all dead. We'll do it. Ready? Fico. Any questions? 1 in each town. Santo Domingo, Cumaná, and here in San Juan. Mark their usual locations on your map, but we do not want to kill innocents, so make sure you call them by their codenames before you strike. Cumaná, you will find Snap. Here in San Juan, ask for Bobby. And you should find our boom on Santo Domingo. Yes? I do not know who came up with them, but they are certain to be the only ones in the whole Caribbean. Or thing. Take these 3 coins and put 1 on each body. Questions? Well, we have enough men who can sail and command the crew. We need skilled men that can keep us informed about what is happening on the streets. Find me when you're ready. Talk with them. Es un milagro. Everybody makes some mistakes at the beginning, but not you. Some money for your work, but it is only a small taste of what I can offer you. Just ask. Are you ready for your special prize? Me then. But don't forget about it. I'll be waiting here. See? You heard? I've been promoted, thanks to you. Exactly. Comandante, I owe you. Call me Federico, and I'll call you Raven, if you don't mind. You are officially a Spaniard now. What do you think? Letter. That means you can attack ships in the name of the Spanish crown and keep the profits for yourself. But in your case, this letter is more to help maintain your cover. Money is the first thing on your mind, as always. I have been waiting for this day for some time now. But I am not going to stop here. I am an ambitious man. You and I can go quite far, amigo. Of course, Raven. I mean, you won't ever become a general, but we have ways of promoting a man like you. Don't you worry. I have a minor task for you. A small fleet of ships is currently blocking the approach to our port in Cumaná. Could you please have a talk with them? Destroy them, amigo. Ships are still there. Are you going to do something about them? Mark them here on your map. Return to me when you're done. Prendo. You know what? I will test your ability to persuade me and see if I can use you. Deal? Going. Always reliable. Nice work. Follow the markers on your map. Sorry, I don't have much time, Raven. I have paperwork to do. Keep this note here and return when you're all done, alright? I'm solved? Good. The next assignment will be much more important. Return tomorrow. I should be done with all this shit by then. Really don't have time, Raven. You know everything I know. Just go and handle it. Things are going to get much more fun from now on. Do you know the town of St. Rose? Tonight we got some information about a drunken soldier. He has been waiting for the British governor there because, as he says to anyone that will listen, he is a very important French envoy. Probably be drunk, so you may not even need to use your sword. In fact, try not to. We do not need to draw more attention to our business than necessary. In the end, the choice is yours, amigo. But your job is to bring me back any documents the borracho has on him. I do not care what he says. We need proof. Questions? You have it? Sí. Hijo de puta bastardos! Que tendrán que pagar por esto! Maldito. Sorry, Christopher. You must return tomorrow. This letter you bring, it is very important. You will be rewarded handsomely for it.
Return here tomorrow, Raven. Our translators need to work on this. It is very important. There's around St. Rose, drunk out of his mind. You will find him in a tavern, or somewhere on the streets. You shouldn't have a problem finding him. British soldiers are not allowed to drink in uniform, right? Documents he has. It is very important. He says he has a message for the British governor concerning an alliance. It is odd. The French have no love for the British. He said, this information is priceless. However, I don't just carry that kind of money in my pockets. Talk with Miguel. He is the right hand of San Juan's gobernador. Take this letter, and he will pay you. Boss, you might have some questions. I'll be waiting for your report then. But don't come back here. We are headed to Cumaná. Meet us there. We did it, Captain. We stopped those British bastards. Sure was. Think we should celebrate before the next battle breaks out. You know what? Come to the gobernador's place tomorrow. We will celebrate our success, and you will receive a special reward. Told you. We're going places, you and I, for your help, Raven. Who knows what we'd have done without you. You can use your letter of marque to plunder ships for coin, but your work with us is done. Maybe...
I'd like to offer you the chance to join the SIA. Then Raven, you have proven yourself quite capable, and Federico is impressed. You have done important work for us, and Spain would like to return the favor. Federico is thinking. You have been working very hard lately, and have brought us this Capitan of many talents. What would you say to a promotion? Then meet me when you are done talking to Captain Raven, and we will discuss it. Raven, we have been waiting for you. Don't worry about the reward. You will get it. But first, we need to talk. That is not all. Calm down, Federico. That's our chance. Or, no less. Spanish intelligence agency. Your position must be kept completely secret, of course. You will receive a Spanish letter of marque, and you will work for us as a regular privateer. But you won't be chasing after individual ships for gold coins. Your work will be much more interesting than that. Defend the town. The English dogs are attacking Cumaná anyway. We will weaken their fleet. Most of their ships are already sailing together in a large group, but a smaller fleet is supposed to join them in Bridgetown. We must attack them before the two groups can unite. Slow down. We are talking about several ships here. We will send 3 Spanish ships to help you. Then Raven, we still have a chance then to defend the west side of town at all costs. It is the weakest point in our defenses, and if we lose it, they will get into the center of town and destroy us from the inside. Gentlemen, I am honored to call you the best of the best. It has been a pleasure working with you. Salute. Special thanks to 2 talented men, Comandante Federico Esteban and Capitan Christopher Raven. I have a special reward for each of you. I just spoke with Eduardo. I am retiring. It means that the position of SIA commander will be empty. Are you interested? You, Raven. You have only recently joined us, but you have done much more than a usual mercenario. In addition to the large amount of money you will receive, we will grant you additional rewards. This is our very own ship upgrade. You cannot get it anywhere else. Show it to the shipwright. He will know what to do with it. You will also get our best carpenter. You will not find a better craftsman in the entire Caribbean. Trust me. Are you satisfied? Hope so. You pirates don't care about anything but money, do you? I will give you 5,000 more reales. Deal? Enjoy your drinks, gentlemen. And thanks again for all your help. I was hoping you would say that. Rico will give you information for your next assignment. Also, you can always go to Miguel for new jobs. He is the right hand of San Juan's gobernador and handles his affairs personally. Talk to him. I will pay off, I assure you. I must go now, but I am glad to meet you, Captain Raven. Welcome aboard. Be doing the same thing as before, but as an official agent of Spain. Think about it. Estás, Federico? Sí. I have heard many things about you, Senor Raven. And not only from Federico. Yes. Of course. See that? Okay, seems about right. Here's your money. You've earned it. Of course, Mr. Raven, right? Excellent. Just come by and talk to me from time to time, and we will find something for you. As a matter of fact, I do. Interested? Something that just came in. Interested? Take it. Come back when you're finished. Raven, I assume you completed your task. Here you are. Come back later for more orders.
Off. Does that? Really have no idea who you're talking to, do you? Dead man. Pleasure.
Party. Before you get yourself hurt. And why would we do that? We ain't got time for this. Screw this shit down anyways. Real asshole. You know that? Come on, fellas. Let's get out of here. Go away. Get him, fellas!
Come on, give us our money. Over. We fucking cut you, understood? You're gonna pay for that whore. Us. Can you see we're busy? Be kidding me, right? Crazy? Just try it, asshole. You're dead.
I don't think so, you lazy bastards. Bastards! Just who the hell do you think you are anyways? And why are you wearing those queer shirts?
Like meat pies. Mind your own business, would you? You. Who sent you? You're not here from England, are you? The hell with you.
Yes, I am. I've been waiting for you. Listen, I know what they eat, where they go, and what they're talking about. I know everything. Last night, I heard about some secret pirate island. It's supposed to have a mountain on it that looks like a skull. Got to tell General Blackthorn about it. He's desperate to know where the pirates meet. He said that... Wait. How come you don't know who General Black... Oh, you son of a whore! You're not here from England, are you? Shit. My mistake. Looks like I'm going to have to kill you. Sorry, friend.
Yes, I am. And you? Will this require me to draw my weapon?
Yeah. Yes. Beautiful. What are you? Some kind of sodomite? No offense. But I don't trust you, mon ami. But I'm also thinking about my head. And I wouldn't want it parted from my neck, you know? No. I will not give the message to you. Everything seems to be in order. Ah. Ça ne fait rien. Take it. But don't try to cheat me. Won't give it to you. Oh, diable. Did you say? I'm an envoy of the French crown. I should cut you down, you connard. And I can tell you it's it is a secret. I have a message for our British friends. But I cannot tell you anything about it. You think I am stupid? No way. Said no. You know, I don't feel good having such an important document in my pocket, to be honest. Someone could steal it while I'm drunk. In my dreams, I saw... I could... Wait a second. Don't try to fool me. I'm not listening to you. Can I trust you?
You there! Just killed a soldier. He was a bloody French envoy. That's it for you, mate.
Raven, right? He is talking with General Armando. You should join them. Ships in sight! There! Stop! Stop! You will not get into Cumana, of course. And my name is Rosita. Sure. Yourself.
Go send me to ask you for help on the east side of the colony. General Armando is wounded, and the enemy is breaking through. Your weapons! Mataremos, bastardos! The Raven!
Your ground men! Defend the colony at all costs! They're trying to flank us!
I'm incoming!
A customer. Welcome, lad. Sit down here and have a look at all the goods I have for sale. Any money? If you don't waste my time. Speculators. I hate speculators. You're not one of them, eh? The color of your coin. So tired of dealing with all these people. Oh, a customer. Welcome. For goods. Goods for money. Simple enough. A dream about a city of great opportunity. It was called La Habana. Have you heard of it?
Fixing these blasted ships all day. How can I help you, boy? I get the feeling you're a real sea wolf, lad. How can I help you? Those bloody bastards always stealing my tools. What's your problem, lad? Get your ship repaired? Just leave it to me. Call that thing a ship? Fine. Let's get to work. Ships aren't just wooden vessels. They've got souls, you know. And lad, I don't have all day to wait around for you. It's got an order from some mysterious Italian fellow. He told me that if I put his invention inside my ships, they'd sail incredibly fast. Would you believe it? Crazy, I tell you. I offer you.
Trade.
What do you want to borrow?
You need your boat repaired.
Thing you need, you'll find it here.
What can I offer you?
What do you want to borrow?
To the shit. Make no mistake. He ain't no swabby. Don't mean nothing. Could have been, hey, hang on, look, find out. He saved us a ton of trouble. He was going to tell the boys, you know, warn them that the Spaniards was coming, but you just went and sunk the bastards before we could get a word out. You with the Brotherhood? You know, that don't really matter much, with what you've done. That'll buy you a hell of a good reputation round here, I tell you. That's I do. You could ask in the tavern. Most everyone hangs round there.
Thing you need, you'll find it here.
We trade.
Need your boat repaired.
I've seen that ship in my life, though. It's all right, Biff. He's the one who took out those Spaniards. One of them? Hey, Biff. He's the one who took out those Spaniards. You with the crew I just docked. Are you the one who spent those Spaniards to Davy James's locker? No, my friend. The truth is, me and Harry here, we was just talking about you. I mean, how you took them bastards down. I ain't seen nothing like that for a while. You fight like a damn demon. Here comes Biff. Do it. We'll put in a good word for you. No, when Biff ain't here.
Anything you need, you'll find it here.
How much money do you want to borrow?
Yes, you need your boat repaired, huh?
You need. You'll find it here.
Need me? Talking to me, aren't you? Only men who are in a bad way need to speak to me. Need me.
We trade.
How much do you want to borrow?
Shit is going on here. Who's this runt? And why aren't you two ladies stomping his ass into the ground? Trying to buy your way in. Is that it? Call it a goddamn insult. You think you can bribe me? Who do you think you are? You better start making sense. Hell, I will. Tell me what this is all about, or you'll be talking to my blade. Son of a bitch. I'll gut you for that. Who told me? Told me what? Go on in. Go? I haven't heard about any delivery. Let's have a look at it. You think I'm stupid? I ain't going nowhere. Have it brought here, then show me. Going to regret that. Don't give a shit if he shoved a horn up King Philip's ass. Nobody gets through without me knowing. I can't even let you two bums stand guard for 10 minutes without you screwing up. Get the hell out of here. Special envoy? So who sent you? I mean, of course. So, did they give you a password or anything? I mean... Sure. Let's hear their password. Arlen. Well, good. That's it. You can go on in. Who the hell might that be? Who would send for that drunk son of a bitch? No, you ain't going nowhere. Something about this stinks. I've had enough of your mouth. You. Who the hell are you, anyway? Upscum I'll tell you when to talk. Give me one damn reason why I shouldn't toss your ass back into the sea. Now talk! You just threaten me? Hey, you mouthy little shit. Now you've really got some problems. The hell are you babbling about? Are you daft?
You need your boat repaired?
Everything you need. You'll find it here. Can I offer you?
Bad luck, eh? Bad luck, eh? Bad luck, eh?
Trade? Anything you need, you'll find it here.
Can I offer you?
Trade?
What do you want to borrow?
You need your boat repaired.
Thing you need, you'll find it here.
Can I offer you?
Trade?
You look like a man of the sea. I've got something that may interest you. I have a ship for sale, a small galleon. I'm embarrassed to say it, but I'm in debt in a bad way. I can't seem to keep an honest crew together, and I've got to pay or I'm in trouble. Oh, the ship is worth 10,000. Wait, fine. I'll sell it for 8,000. Not one coin less. Want it later? I'll probably still be here. If they don't kill me.
Christopher Raven, you don't know me, Captain, but I know you. Hell, everyone knows who you are around here. But where are my manners? I am Juan Mano, humble merchant at your service. It's what I can offer you, Captain. On my last run, I encountered some rather nasty characters trying to relieve me of my cargo. We fended them off, but I lost quite a few men in the battle. I've got more men waiting for me back home, but in the meantime, I've got too much ship and not enough crew. Raven, would you be interested in buying my ship? It's a galleon, newly repaired, and I'm willing to get rid of it for only 25... well, let's call it an even 20,000 reales. I assure you everything is in order. Good doing business with you, Captain. Well, maybe some other captain will come along. Thanks for your time anyways.
What the hell are you sniffing around for, cochon? What the hell are you talking about? Do I know you? Stepping pig. Diable. Wait. It wasn't me, huh? I just helped with the body. It was all Pierre's idea. No, Morel hired us to kill Toussaint. That's all I know. The bastard, he wants us dead now. I didn't even touch Toussaint. Pierre took him in here, and Michel cut his throat. Yes. Oui, but that's all I know. He always deals with Pierre. Wait, Toussaint, he had a letter, huh? It is still on him. We were supposed to throw him into the sea, but it's still here. Take it, take it, take it. I swear, I didn't kill him. I didn't even touch him. I don't know. Oh, no, wait, please. The Place de la Vérité. There. He may be, right there. He's, don't kill me.
The grave diggers took his body already. Yes? What do you mean? Oh, I see. My friend, someone has played quite a joke on you. I mean, oui, you could say Martel is near the gallows. He's hanging right from it. Too long ago, the law finally caught up with him. You disappointed? I mean, was he your buddy? Or I guess you weren't looking to deliver him a gift or something, huh? Good. Done it myself, you know. Killing him, I mean. I'm the town executioner. Want to buy a piece of rope? For good luck? A caught up with old Cockeye. I don't really know much more about him. Sorry. He's an asshole, Mr. Mighty Mercenary, my ass. Michel sure is a prick. They're gone to the beach. Favre said so. I hear things. Anyone could have, and would have. I used to sail with him. Not the best fellow to have around, huh? Lest you like waking up with a knife in your back. Faye. Let's have one. Couldn't leave now, even if I had a ship to sail me out of here. Point is, those damn buccaneers are circling the islands. Haven't you heard? Well, if I was a captain, I would stay docked until the bastards go somewhere else. Not gonna happen unless they threaten his wine cellar. He was just crazy. 1 minute, he's drinking with you. An hour later, he's coming at you with a blade. Ask me, One bastard's worth the other. Martel ought to be hanged himself. Buddy, why don't you mind your own goddamn... Well, I guess I just know what everyone else does. He's pretty well known around here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where you got that from, but he sure wasn't dead an hour ago. Seen him drinking in Rue d'Edgar. He just got back from hanging Twinkle Toe Harry. Celebrating, like. Yeah. Martel hangs people for a living, you know? Been the town executioner 2 years running.
I'm navigator named Arturo. What is your name? You pay, señor? Capitan. The bus keeps following me. Gracias, Capitan. That was close. Long story. Meet me at the tavern on San Lucia. I will tell you everything.
Bienvenidos, Capitan. How can I help you?
I'm a secret agent in the service of the Spanish crown for over 5 years. My cover was that of a mercenario, and over time, I earned enough trust to be recruited into the personal guard of the governor of Bridgetown. He received orders to kill the man, so he died. But then the Spanish government betrayed me. They sent a letter to the governor's son, and he has been trying to have me killed ever since. Glad that he's dead. Now this is over. I can focus on navigating, but I think it's best if I don't leave the ship when docking English ports. Pay? You pay? Yes, I speak English, señor, but sometimes it is better not to show your hand right away, no? My name is Arturo Rodriguez Vázquez Molina, and I have been sailing with La Real Armada Española for 12 years now. In here, boy, I don't speak to putos. My pleasure. To hire me? I am not cheap, Capitan. Some kind of maricón or what? Get out of my sight, boy. You're speaking like a man. Me lleve el diablo. You really are quite good, Capitan, and you're still looking for a navigator?
Oh, well, what do we have here? Another pirate looking for money. Oh, Captain Raven.
It's like it never ends. Easily half of this is unused. I mean, some of it's from faction quests. A lot of this area is that, but it's insane. How long this goes. It just never ends. But I bet you this could go on another 2 hours at least. This game has a lot of fucking dialogue. Like, I don't know if any. I haven't seen like a video of all dialogue shown in the entirety of GTA 5, but I don't even know if it's this long.
Nice to see you again. You owe us money. Have you come to repay your debt? Could actually be of some use. I'll forgive your debt if you do something for me. Here's what I need you to do. Back? Have you completed the task I sent you? Very good. You have a large debt to pay back, so I'm gonna ask you to do something else for me. You, Mr. Raven. Is there anything else I can do for you? Like doing business with you, Mr. Raven? Do you need? Not so much. You have 1 month to repay your debt, pirate. If you don't, you're gonna have serious problems. It's a joke, right? What kind of collateral you got? That ship? It's not worth that kind of money. Right. It's a nice ship. I accept. You have 1 month to repay your debt. If you don't, then we have problems. More to the point, you have problems. Don't pay your debts, Captain. I can't lend you anything more. You killed one of ours. No loan shark in the world would lend you a single piece of 8 now. Get lost. You're a bloody scoundrel, Captain. What are you looking for here?
Well, what do we have here? Another pirate looking for money. Oh, Captain Raven. Nice to see you again. Owe us money. Have you come to repay your debt? Actually, be of some use. I'll forgive your debt if you do something for me. Here's what I need you to do. Have you completed the task I set you? Very good. You have a very large debt to pay back, so I'm going to ask you to do something else for me. Thank you, Mr. Raven. Is there anything else I can do for you? I like doing business with you, Mr. Raven. How much do you need? Not so much. You have 1 month to repay your debt, pirate. If you don't, you're going to have serious problems. It's a joke, right? What kind of collateral you got? Ship? It's not worth that kind of money. It's a nice ship, I accept. You have 1 month to repay your debt. If you do not, then we have problems. More to the point, you have problems. If you don't pay your debts, Captain, I cannot loan you anything more. Killed one of ours. No loan shark in the world would lend you a single piece of 8 now. Get lost, bloody scoundrel, Captain. What are you looking for here?
Well, what we have here? Another pirate looking for money. Oh, Captain Raven, nice to see you again. Oh, as money. Have you come to repay your debt? Could actually be of some use. I'll forgive your debt if you do something for me. Here's what I need you to do. Back. Have you completed the task I gave you? Very good. You have very large debt to pay back, so I'm going to ask you to do something else for me. You, Mr. Raven, is there anything else I can do for you? I like doing business with you, Mr. Raven. What do you need? Not so much. You have 1 month to repay your debt, pirate. If you don't, you're going to have serious problems. Joke, right? What kind of collateral you got? Ship? It's not worth that kind of money, right? It's a nice ship. I accept. You have 1 month to repay your debt. If you do not, then we have problems. More to the point, you have problems. Don't pay your debts, Captain. I cannot lend you anything more. Killed one of ours. No loan shark in the world would lend you a single piece of 8 now. Get lost. Bloody scoundrel, Captain. What are you looking for here?
Oh, that's 12 reales. The gobernador is hiring ship captains for some work. You can try there. About the Great Battle of Cumaná? Bienvenidos, Capitan. How can I help you? Oh, that's 12 reales. We produce tea and cannabis, and we buy ebony, cotton, and rum. The gobernador is hiring ship captains for some work. You can try there. About the Great Battle of Cumaná? We produce tea and cannabis, and we buy ebony, cotton, and rum. That big fellow near the door, he's a navigator, but be careful, he's a dangerous man. The gobernador is hiring ship captains for some work. You can try there. About the Great Battle of Cumaná? Bienvenidos, Capitan. How can I help you? Bienvenidos, Capitan. How can I help you? Bienvenidos, Capitan. How can I help you? Oh, that's 12 reales. We produce tea and cannabis, and we buy ebony, cotton, and rum.
New Capitan. How can I help you? Go? That's 7 reales. Mostly produce spices and cocoa, and we buy rum, tea, and cannabis. Round. There are lots of men looking for work. I'm sure you will find someone. The governor is looking for men for work for him. Ever that the governor is very ill.
Can I do for you? Go? That's 8 reales. Mostly produce rum, tea, and cotton. And we buy coffee, cocoa, and ebony. Some guy missing an eye. Why don't you ask him? I mean, the governor is looking for men to work for him. He's a good man, and I hear he has no problems working with pirates. The water around Cumaná is red, and there are often bodies floating up on the beaches.
Capitaine, how can I help you? Go! C'est 3 reales. We mostly produce rum, ebony, sugar. We buy tobacco, coffee, and cocoa. Actually, sorry, it's a pretty small place. Huh? I have no idea. If you have a ship, you can trade, of course. Heard of Zantorio, the famous pirate hunter? I heard he was after a pirate named Le Diable, the Devil.
Bienvenidos, Capitan. Oh, that's 4 reales. We produce spices and cocoa, and we buy tea and cannabis. Here. Ask around in bigger towns like San Juan. I have no idea. If you have a ship, you can trade. Claro. Third, the devil's back in the Caribbean. He just destroyed a Spanish convoy near Puerto Cabello.
Wonder who sold him out. What? You don't say that I have? Well, now I have. Until the governor ran them off. Ripped his shipmates off, did he? Well, he'll be dancing his hempen jig soon enough, huh? And Martel won't let him slip away, you can bet on that. I remember his father, he was a good man, old man Roux, huh? Dangerous ones, those mercenary friends of his, huh? Where's he all gone off to, huh? You know that? The only sounds I like to hear when I'm here is my drink being poured, huh? You are talking. God here. You want a drink? Speak up, go. That's 3 reales. Mostly produce tobacco, cocoa and coffee, and we buy spices, tea and ebony. In front of the tavern. It should be lying around there somewhere. Bulletin board in front of the tavern. Check there. Heard that the old pirate himself was back at sea.
Dios, Capitan. ¿Qué quieres? Go. That's 5 reales. We produce ebony, cocoa, sugar, and we buy tobacco, cotton, and tea. No idea, senor. No idea. If you have a ship, you can trade. Claro. It's a trading ship sailing out of here tomorrow.
Captain, how can I help you? Go. It is 4 reales. Mostly produce rum and tea. We buy cocoa, cotton, tobacco, and coffee. Saint-Georges. Pas. If you have a ship, you can trade, of course. Heard about a pirate boarding a trading ship. We are running short on supplies here.
We got here. You're looking for a drink? Here you go. That's 10 reales. Mostly produce tobacco, coffee, cocoa, and cotton. And we buy cannabis and spices. Ha! Lots of pirates looking for work around here. I'm sure you'll find someone that needs a hand. There's a bulletin board in front of the tavern. Check there. I heard some pirates were trying to rebuild Port Royal. Maybe they have some work for you. Again, why are you always after me? It's a Manx and the habit you should be going after, not me.
The governor's official. Make sure to keep it quiet. I don't need any trouble. It's a deal. Jesus, Raven, you call that quiet? Damn body on my floor. Again. Are you crazy? You can't leave me with this mess. For heaven's sake, Raven. All right. Just have them here soon before the whole city finds out about this. Expect you'll want this free of charge, too. Hurry it up, Raven. Thing I wanted to tell you, Chris. It's about your sweetheart, Charlotte. She was badly in love with you, poor thing. Maybe you'll take this easier than I thought you would then. Killed. It was Black Pete. He hasn't been the same since you humiliated him like you did. Not that he was a darling before. He's also killed other young women in town. No one is positive, but it seems like the man is losing control of himself. We have known. But now that we do, you can do something about it. He's a danger to every woman in town. Things. He's a monster. I made sure she got a decent burial. But he shouldn't get away with this. Did you think about it, Chris? Black Pete? Think about it, Chris. Black Pete, involved in all kinds of dirty business. But believe it or not, he seems to be quite religious, too. People have seen him coming and going from the monastery pretty often. It's what goes on in his sick mind. Maybe he feels better after he repents, and then he goes on to murder the next girl. But I know you care that she died. You can't fool me. We know each other too well. I think you still have some unfinished business with Pete. Able to find Black Pete, for he can't hide forever. Find Black Pete. See success in your eyes? Glad that guy got what he deserved. Where did you find him? Are you all right? Why? I had to turn down more marriage proposals than usual today. Not all men have hearts of stone. Since your pants are still buckled, I'll assume you have a different reason for being here today. Millie. She used to have a regular trick, a trader that was always bragging about doing business with Santorio. He's dead now, but Millie's still with me, and he was practically in love with her. Some men speak more freely between the sheets than they do anywhere else. Christopher? I guess Pete won't be coming in here again anytime soon, and Millie's just lost her afternoon session with him. Can't keep it hard with a hole in your hand. Forget about it. It was worth it, hearing that pig squeal. I guess most of the girls enjoyed it too. You certainly have a way with people. Of course you do. See you, Christopher. What's in there? Lead? It might help. No, it's impossible. My customers know that everything that happens here stays here. I can't afford to lose anyone's trust, and I especially can't afford to earn the wrath of someone like Touché. How do you even know him anyway? Talking about you, Chris, are we? All right. Who is this friend? Deep pockets and exclusive information. Doesn't sound much like your usual crowd. Saying he could make things easier for me. Avery? Mr. My shit stinketh not of him. Unless there's another Avery who's in close with every fat clergyman around the Caribbean. How did you two get together anyway? There isn't a bishop's arse his nose hasn't touched. Most of them owe their office to him. Pious bastards. They call me a Jezebel in their sermons and would gladly see my place burned. But if they knew how much their own bishops visited... So you're saying he could help me out here? Is a surprise, Chris. Honey? Christopher?
I had to pick that dialogue option, probably, for the preacher to go away, which probably triggered something with her. Maybe I even got to do the thing at the church. So, note to self. Why'd I do that? Because it will make it very easy to find this spot. When I look at it in editing. If I go back to the mission where you have to bribe the, or whatever, the male prostitute thing, when I have to find that mission, go back to that mission, do the other dialogue, less subtle dialogue option, and that will probably fix that issue. I'll do that in the Faction Quest episode. The Faction Quest episode might just be Faction Quests, if it takes too long, and if it's interesting, because it might... The goal is to go and see parts of the game that we haven't seen yet. I don't really care about much else. That, and maybe I'll do a quick run through of a few areas to see if I can unlock. There's a few specific maps where I'll go and I'll check the beaches and see if I can get like a message in a bottle that takes me to the treasure island I didn't go to. I know, I gotta get all the things I've said I'll do in a thing and just make sure I do it. This game is very chaotic and complicated. So the big reason why few people have covered it is it actually takes some skill to get anything with it.
Dear, like your new companion asked for it. You just kept drinking and drinking, and then you wanted goat. You even shouted, "Give me goat! I want goat now!" So we got you a goat. Oh, lucky for you, you don't have the stamina. Men, always so sensitive about your performance. Maybe you'd prefer a cow next time. Nose. Christopher? Is this a social call, or are you just looking for a little rest and relaxation? On? One of my girls? Mine are all clean. Unless this new girl who hangs around the harbour. Like no other. Gorgeous and brilliant between the sheets, they say. Make an excellent addition to the menu in this little establishment. And should you convince her to get cured and come and work for me, she's yours whenever you require her services, at a substantial discount. Your boys will get an excellent discount as well. She's worth it. Right, all right. No need to get violent. I'll show you where she is. You're back, Christopher. So where's that sweet little thing, Gertrude? Yes. I can take a hint. Here's your reward. And once she's here, you can take her for an evening any time you wish. You're back, Christopher. So where's that sweet little thing, Gertrude? Hell. Well, that's a damn shame. I'll have to find someone else. Thanks for nothing. Christopher, you're back. So where's my new employee then? Love of... No matter. I hope he gets a disease from her, the buffoon. Christopher, I'm glad to see you in a better mood this time. Thanks to you. Customers getting stabbed in my rooms, violence in my halls. What do you think this is going to do to my business? Kind-heart is going to get me killed one day. If the rum prices don't get me first. So I could. If your maroon friend started making half as much as the big suppliers do. These guzzlers here drink by the gallon. It would help if Marcus didn't hate my guts as well. Please them the moment they find out I need a bigger shipment. And they have ways of putting enough pressure on me not to buy elsewhere. Sounds very promising. And what could I do to return such a favor? Wouldn't mind if you could do something about those rum prices. You know, I can be very grateful. His name is Duncan. He lives in St. Lucia, actually. And he lives well off my money. Oh, tell me you're not kidding me. Is it really taken care of? Yes. It's something you can't even say out loud. Checked on the rum in St. Lucia yet? The man sleeps on the floor, for heaven's sake. By choice. He thinks it will keep his wits sharp. Thinks luxury will corrupt him. Even the way he eats. He's positive someone's going to slip something into his food. So he eats simple meals. Anyway, if you ask me, if someone poisoned him, it wouldn't be much of a loss. Lively bastard. And loud. He's a reliable man, though, at least to his friends. Well, mostly reliable. I lived there for a while, but it was a long time ago. I don't miss it. Why? Friend had better be careful. The Virgin Islands are full of snakes, and I'd sooner deal with them than any plantation owner. I'd like to. He's scum. Why? Let it go. Do you care? You're here. Always the reason, isn't there? Worried about Amber. She's the most popular of my girls. Some men will stay home on days she isn't working. Amber brings in a lot of money. I think she's been having some problems, but she won't say one word to me about them. Amber's not very popular with the girls, being the men's favourite and all. Maybe she'd confide in you. Aunt, don't get me wrong, but Amber has a weak spot for you. Could you please speak to her? Still not right with Amber. I'd really appreciate it if you could talk to her. Come on, Chris. Maybe this isn't the right time. I knew she was hiding something. What's wrong with her? Okay, it was worth a try. Chance to do what I asked. There's something I need to tell you. She's over at the Pink Flamingo, and she's not coming back. I knew there was something wrong. I'm saying, and I need her back. I'm likely to lose quite a bit of money without her. I'd like you to find out for me. I'll make it worth your while if you get her to come back. I can't go there myself. It'll make me look weak. It's one of my best sources for the kind of information you're always looking for. Men say things to her they wouldn't say to anyone else. So please, go to the Pink Flamingo and take care of this. To think about it, Christopher. It's about Amber. Is she coming back? That. So, It was Gus who talked Amber into going over to his place. Yes, what a fool he must be. How did things go at the Pink Flamingo? Talk her into moving over to his place? I see. I guess Amber's not going to be very dedicated to her job for a while then. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's just fine. How did things go at the Pink Flamingo? What? That girl makes up half my bloody revenue. What am I going to do? We'll see, Chris. Thanks nonetheless. But the wind blew in. Watch out, ladies. A true bastard of the high seas walks among us. I had to turn down more marriage proposals than usual today. Not all men have hearts of stone. Since your pants are still buckled, I'll assume you have a different reason for being here today. Girls can handle every desire a man has, but Santorio, all he's interested in is pirate's blood. Since none of my girls are pirates, he has no use for my little business here. Doubt he has much use for women at all, for us or for what's between our legs. Don't know anything, Christopher. All I know is that you should stay away from him. The man's a fanatic, and his only joy is killing pirates. No one knows where he stays or where he goes. He appears from nowhere, attacks, then disappears. Seem different today. What happened? Why do you care so much about Santorio all of a sudden? Millie. She used to have a regular trick, a trader that was always bragging about doing business with Santorio. He's dead now, but Millie's still with me, and he was practically in love with her. Some men speak more freely between the sheets than they do anywhere else. Over there with Pete. Do me a favor, keep your discussion quiet. Pete's a bastard, but he's a bastard who pays well. I don't need blood spilled all over my floors. Don't kill him. Told you. Talk to Millie. Hallway. You went past him. He's with Millie. Doubt you will be. If it isn't the fearless Captain Raven, what can we simple ladies do for you today? You're a busy man. So, what business are you interested in? Redhead? Brunette? Ah, well, you've come to the wrong place, Captain. All I've got is whores, and boy do they look it. Speaking of head, I have a new girl. She just came in yesterday. You're no fun today. All right, let me see what I can find. Karen. Will she suit your needs? You're paying for her time, not what she does with it. Black peacock of the West Indies. Break any hearts lately? You thought I was talking about myself. I have a new girl, Chris. She seems to think she knows you pretty well. About this latest one. Red hair, sad green eyes, a recent conquest of yours. The poor girl's so nervous she's almost terrified. So pretty, though, even if I did have to teach her to dress for the job, so to speak. We cater to most tastes, but we don't get many requests for nuns' habits. My, you even remember her name. She should be flattered. Actually, you can see for yourself if you're so inclined. She's in today, being the key word. She seems to have had plenty of that. Just a whorehouse, Chris. The best brothel around. If the Princess of Turin ever falls on hard times, I'll expect her to come knocking the next day. A nun. 10 years ago I might have been impressed, Chris. Of course, I know what you're capable of now. Girls in the Caribbean could do a lot worse than staying with me, Chris. Many are doing a lot worse. Oh, this is our boy toy. Well, you already look a little bit like a girl. We can make something out of you. What do they call you? Christopher. I'm glad to see you in a better mood this time. Let's change it a little. Joan will suit you nicely from now on. Joan, follow these lovely ladies into that room and get ready for your transformation. Sir, it's an honor to see you again, sir. In fact, I have a surprise for you that I think you will enjoy very much. A very unique one just for you. Fit for those with certain tastes. Something you will only find here. Discreet, as always, and more than worth your time. If you could just take a look, sir, the surprise is waiting in this room. I know you'll love it. Follow me, sir. Knew you'd enjoy the surprise, sir. I shall leave you alone for now. Glad our surprise has met with your approval, sir. What a pleasant surprise. We have no business to take care of. Could it be you've come for pleasure? Generous of you. Send him over. I'll be sure to take care of him. Does he want anything in particular? Chris, what are you playing at? Who are we talking about? And why isn't he the one telling me all this? This ends here. Being discreet is how I keep this business going, and I'm not going to... Insane? You think I'm going to let you blackmail a customer? I never even discuss my customers, especially not one of his standing, and certainly not with you. Goodbye, Christopher. This? Right. I'll take the gamble. But just what you've asked for. He's only been getting girls here, made up to look like boys. I don't deal in boys. It's not worth the heat. Even Gus has stopped offering them over at the Flamingo, and you know him. He'd bend over himself if you paid him enough. I can arrange the meeting for Touché, but I don't have the dish. Legally, of course not. But the hawks are known to hunt their prey in a few spots. There's an alley by the church where chickens can be found, mostly at night, but you're bound to find some by day, too. Place you look. Anyway, the sooner we get him over here, the better my girls will be able to doll him up. It takes time to make a man look as pretty as a girl. Chris, some of these boys really like dangerous, mysterious men. They might get ideas about you. Joking. I'm just letting you know, Christopher. The girls ready. I think they'll see this as an interesting challenge. Might attract the wrong kind of attention. Unlike you, we need to appear to be law-abiding citizens. Here, we're discreet, Chris. That's all that matters. I know you're not all that comfortable with this, but don't worry. The boy won't bite. Unless you pay him to. I'm in a while, I'll wager. Don't worry, they're usually outside. Can tell he's not a customer. All right. Step aside, Christopher. I'll take care of the rest. This calls for a woman's touch. He's a pretty boy, but making him into an attractive girl will require a few tricks. No, I'm earning every coin in that pouch you brought. We'll have him ready soon, just in time for Touché to show up. Feel free to wait. Just don't interrupt us. We'll take care of him, Christopher. You owe me, Chris. So does your friend, Bill. Just want to chat, Chris. I need to prepare the girls for the new customers, unless you'd like to take a break yourself. For God's sake, Raven. Not now. I'm up to my neck in... Oh, damn. He's here already. Perrins. I was just about to... Mr. Perrins. Be funny. That's Perrins. He's in with the new governor's secretary. You know I had everything set with McGregor, but this bastard, he doesn't respect any of the old deals. I'm paying him twice McGregor's rate each month, and now he's charging me even more. Kidding? He's on his own, but the entire staff changed when the old governor left. Who am I going to tell about it? I spent years maintaining those contacts, and now this. You mean?
You're finally here with me, brother. You've got to see this. Make sure to keep the marble close. There are some here who would like to see you lose it. Oh, the feeling when you love somebody and you realize you've been lied to. You know. Anger just covers over your love, brother. You'll see.
Other one? But I've already given you 3 of my girls. Where are they? No mind. He's just a guest. He won't be staying long. He's fine. Pay him no mind now. Let him pass. It's not worth all the trouble. You have to be careful. It's your fault I'm here. You know that. But, Chris, just don't lose yourself.
I give a wet shit about your excuses, Maria. Find me a new girl. Now. We're smart. You'd stop asking questions, get me a new girl. I can't be expected to keep track of your little whores. Well, look who's here. I don't like the look of him. At all. You protecting him. If I decide to gut him, that's my business.
Oh, bugger me with a fishbone. It's the devil himself. I suppose I don't look all that good. But don't you love me anymore, Captain? It's me, old Weedy. Not gonna die by your hand, Neville.
So glad you're finally here, Captain. Oh, that's our Captain. Always swift as an arrow. It's me, Brady. Don't you recognise me? Take me back, Captain. I don't like this island, Captain. Please.
We've got best ships this side of the Atlantic. Interested?
For yourself.
Monsieur? Excusez-moi, monsieur. Here, 8,000 reales. What do you say? See, monsieur, I am an old man, and I'm done with adventures on the high seas. A ship for sale. A frigate. You interested? I will cut you a good deal. A frigate for sale. I am planning on taking the money and living out the rest of my days relaxing. 8,000 reales. What do you say, monsieur?
Coming! Come on! Yourselves! It's for impact and ball! Coming in! And fire! Help us! Shit! Have mercy! My captain! My captain! You wish! Away! Put in now! A moment, sir! Sir!
Me fire! Cover! Give yourselves! It's for impact! Sweet Jesus, have mercy! Almighty, save us! Help us! Help! Brace yourselves! Aye, Captain! Sir! Sir! Aye, Captain! Sir! Aye, Captain! You wish, sir? Do you wish, sir? Right away, sir! Captain! Ordered! Aye, Captain! Right away!
Giddy are not the ones to ally with. Shaka's path is wrong, I fear. Kofi values him as a warrior, but he should not be lenient with Shango's spiritual beliefs.
Wait. Is everything all right? You look upset. We've nothing to drink. Sly old devil. Come, tell me all about it. Let's have one. Happened. I thought the deliveries ended last week. Time then. What happened? Jim, are you?
Well, John, you look ravishing. Oh, yes. Yes, I am. God. Why, I've no idea where the place is, young man. I really must be going now. Goodbye. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about any of this. I'm just here for a stroll, that's all. Why don't you just leave me alone? Leave me alone! Afternoon, sir. Judging by your rather rough appearance, you must be a seaman of some sort. Take care of the malcontent we discussed earlier. Concern yourself over a simple limb. There are many secrets to my art. I'm afraid you wouldn't understand. It would be a great pleasure to join your crew now, Captain. Excellent. And of course not, sir. Only if the leg needs the chopping. Change your mind, sir. You can visit me here any time. Deduce that you are looking for someone who is actually capable of taking care of your men. If this is true, I would happily offer my humble services. Take care of this vicious malcontent. I will join your crew without hesitation. What do you say? A great pleasure to join your crew, Captain. My name is Bartholomew Sawford, Master of Surgery and Medicine. Unfortunately, by a combination of events completely beyond my control, I am currently unemployed. Posit that you could use a talented man who can actually help your men when injury strikes, instead of just digging around in their wounds until they become rancid with infection. If this is true, I would happily offer my humble services. I
will be waiting here, should you change your mind. Actually, I do not require pay, only some victuals and a place to sleep. There's an ex-client who's quite dissatisfied with my services. With him out there, I am too afraid to walk the streets, let alone practice my trade. Take care of this vicious malcontent. I will join your crew without hesitation. What do you say, Marvelous? You can find him near the Black Beach Tavern. He should be quite distinguishable due to his pegged leg. I eagerly await your return. Find said time. I shall be here waiting.
How much do you want to borrow?
Already got a husband. Whore. My wife, you filthy French bastard! My wife! Second, Captain. Got word that my wife's sick. I guess it's real bad. If we've got the time, I'd like to go see her in St. George's. Hope you change your mind, Captain. From what they told me, she ain't got much time left. Captain. I'll speak with you when we arrive in port. To go find my wife, Captain. Yeah. Right. She is. I mean, permission to go see her. It's real important that I go today, sir. Captain. Your pardon, Captain, but it won't take long, and she could die any day. Cold man, Captain Raven. Captain Raven? What are you doing here? I'm sorry, Captain. I ain't told you the truth. I got word that my wife is about to get married. That godless bitch. We've been separated for a good while, on account of she don't want me pirating and sailing and drinking. But the sea is better to me than she's ever been, so I figured I'd crew with you for a few months, then come back once she'd calmed down. Now she's getting married. Sorry, Captain. I know I shouldn't have lied, but I didn't think you'd understand. I gotta go in there and see her before she gets hitched. Right through there! And Captain, she's marrying a French sailor, a damn Navy man. Wife, marrying a damned frog. You know how much I hate the French. I just need 5 minutes, just 5 minutes to talk to her, then I'll go. Please, Captain, I've come this far. You, Captain, you won't regret it, I promise. Sorry, Captain. I just... Seeing her with that Frenchman, I just lost it. Sorry, sir. And... thanks. I'm going in there. The day my wife marries a goddamn Frenchman is the day I swallow my sword, Captain. I'm going in there one way or another.
We trained.
You need your boats repaired.
Now you have a use. Do you want to learn?
Do you need your boat repaired?
Ah! That bastard almost cracked my skull. Yes, but he should have just killed me, because I know where he's going. His ship, the Gallant, is about to leave port. Hurry up, Christopher. You can still catch him before he leaves.
You alive? Good. Then there's still time to kill him.
Aye, Captain, sir. Aye, Captain, sir.
Aye, Captain. You wish. Away. Aye, Captain. You wish. Away.
Aye, Captain. As you wish. Away. Aye, Captain. As you wish. Away.
Aye, Captain. You wish. Away. Aye, Captain. You wish. Away.
Ding now, the moment, sir, sir. Ding now, the moment, sir, sir.
Put in now, a moment, sir, sir. Put in now, a moment, sir, sir.
Incoming, cover yourselves for impact. And ball coming in. Open fire. God help us. Shit. Have mercy.
Coming, cover yourselves. It's for impact and ball coming in and fire. Help us. Shit.
Shit! Have mercy! Coming! Come on! Yourselves! It's for impact and ball coming in and fire! Help us! Shit! Have mercy!
Aye, Captain, sir. Aye, Captain, sir.
Aye, Captain! Aye, Captain!
Captain, you wish? Piss me off! Piss me off! Yes, you wish. Coming! Cover! Themselves! Fuck! Fucking your tail up!
Coming! Tail up! Cover! Ourselves! Sail! Fucking! Coming! Over! Ourselves! Fucking! Your tail up! Captain! Serious, Captain! Piss me off! Aye, Captain! Serious! Piss me off! Captain! Serious! Piss me off! Aye, Captain! Piss me off! Aye, Captain! Aye, Captain!
Fire! Come here! Save yourselves! For impact! What? Jesus have mercy! Almighty, save us! Help us! Any help? Yourselves! Fire! Come here! Save yourselves! For impact! What? Jesus have mercy! Almighty, save us! Help us! Any help? Yourselves! Aye, Captain. Sir. Aye, Captain. You wish, sir. Aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Sir. Aye, Captain. You wish, sir. Aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Sir. Aye, Captain. Sir. Sir. Wait, sir. Sir. Wait, sir. Aye, Captain. Wish, sir. Get away, sir. Captain, as ordered. Get away, sir. Sir. Get away, sir. Aye, Captain. Wish, sir. Get away, sir. Captain, as ordered. Get away, sir. Sir. Get away, sir. Raven. Long time no see. You kidding? Yeah, please look into it. Think, Christopher, will do. Guess you haven't been back here in a while. Me and my brother, we haven't been getting along all that well lately. Drink? It's you. Did you ask Marcus? I know you're busy, but please don't forget about me. Chris, what did Marcus say? No idea what a relief that is. Ask around among the Maroons. You talk to Ron about conditions. Marcus agree. You come by with Marcus. I thought he preferred his own stuff. He's still making it so rough it burns through your stomach. Chris, want a drink? It's on me. Finally. I was afraid the drunken bastards round here were gonna start drinking it straight out of me barrels if I didn't get anything for him to drink out of. Why, please tell him in the friendliest of terms that I wasn't amused by his little move last time he was here. Talking that Dutch guy into buying his stuff instead of drinking here. Yeah, that's his name. Marcus had the guy's mouth watering for his rum, and off they went, never to be seen again. And it's weird. I've ordered a new stock of tankers from the Dutchman. Even made a down payment, but I haven't seen him since. Raven. I will. Watch it, though. The guy has a fuse that's so short it's barely there at all. Hans Peterson, he's dead? Holy shit. No wonder I was waiting so long for him to deliver. Damn it, there goes my down payment. Was he a close friend of yours? No, killed him. And more importantly, where the hell am I going to get a new case of tankers now? Bloody drunks round here smash everything to pieces. Can you believe I might have to close for a bit just because I have nothing to pour my damn booze into? Drink. And hey, maybe you know how I can get hold of some new tankards. I need them fast.
hire? A sailor for hire? You need a crew? Thanks, brother. You are. Did you get the keys? It's all. I'm gonna die in here. Think I'm ever gonna walk free again. Thanks, anyways. You are. Did you get the keys? Believe it. Paddington, reporting for duty, sir. Well, my life is a steaming bowl of shit these days, but I'm a damn fine sailor. Or I was before this. Look, maybe you can help me get out of here. Telling you, I'm a fucking master of the sea. I can do the work of 3 men, honest. The best. Listen, bust me out of here, and I'll crew for you, free of charge, on my honor. Leaves the keys hanging over his desk. I've seen him. Maybe you could find a way to get him? Come on, help a fellow brother of the coast. Oh, reconsider, brother. You'd have a great sailor in your debt. Snatch the keys from the guard and free me. I'll be the best crew member you ever had. It's up to you. I ran out of ideas right before they stuck my ass in here. Lady Luck ain't abandoned me yet. My name's Paddington, and I'll be right here waiting for you. Can't exactly go anywhere else.
You, Christopher Raven? What? You bloody piece of rubbish. You just sunk my ship, you bastard. It was packed with cargo, and you blasted it full of holes. I'll see you hang for this. Do you think cargo ships make money by transporting empty boxes? Of course it was full of fucking cargo. Unless that man was disguised as crates of silk, hemp, and wheat. There wasn't any bloody man. Just my crew. And 15,000 worth of fucking cargo. Man, I don't see any bloody man. Now, you're going to pay for my ship. You can pay in gold, blood, or both. But I'll have payment one way or another. Alone is worth 10,000. The cargo is 15,000. And the crew is worth 2,500. That'll be 27,500 gold. Boys!
Bienvenidos, Capitan. How can I help you? Oh, that's Adriales. Mostly produce cotton, coffee, sugar, and tea. But we buy tobacco, rum, and ebony. Siento, senor. But I have no idea. But if you have a ship, you can trade, of course. Sink a huge Spanish convoy.
The hell is Peterson? You recognize your own father, Chris? You've already forgotten all about me. Look at me, Chris. I have to find them, Chris. Look at me. I'm here, trapped in this place, and my murderers are still alive. Avenge me. Avenge your family. The hell is Peterson? You recognize your own father, Chris? You've already forgotten all about me. Look at me, Chris. I have to find them, Chris. Look at me. I'm here, trapped in this place, and my murderers are still alive. Avenge me. Avenge your family. The hell is Peterson? You recognize your own father, Chris? You've already forgotten all about me. Look at me, Chris. I have to find them, Chris. Look at me. I'm here, trapped in this place, and my murderers are still alive. Avenge me. Avenge your family.
Try again. I'm afraid you don't understand, Kensington. Ray's dead. So's Avery. No. Neville dies after you. I don't need you to. Why would Neville tell you where he's going? He just ruined you. Santorio? Why would Neville bother with him? Are you considering your own mistakes, Kensington? Old sins? Everyone pays for their crimes, Kensington. Not just your old captain. I know. Too bad, Kensington. I was gonna let you die with dignity, which is more than you afforded my family.
You come to gloat. Wait, if this is about money, I can double what Avery's paying you. Oh, I understand all right. You're Avery's new dog. You finally get tired of that freak, Ray. But if you're not, Neville. Listen to me. Neville won't tolerate loose ends. Whatever he's promised you, he'll never deliver. If you kill me, you're only ensuring that you die next. I don't understand. Wait! I can give you Neville. I know where he's going. What, you think I'm foolish enough to trust Neville? I've had my men following him for weeks. He's going after the pirate hunter Santorio. That self-righteous fool Santorio's taken down so many lesser pirates, it's affecting Neville's larger operations. The Santorio's made Neville look weak, almost by accident. Neville can't allow Santorio to live. No one who crosses Neville survives. No one. Now wait a moment. This has nothing to do with Avery, does it? Your hand. Hey look, if I did something to you, it was a long time ago. Please, whatever I did to you, I don't even remember. Please, wait. You don't have to do this. Look around you, damn it. Everything I had, it's all gone. Neville has ruined me. My men have fled. Even my bodyguard, Gotto. Gotto! Gotto!
You're a fancy-looking fellow. Come here. Name is Gunnbjorn Arneson, proud Viking. I've journeyed here from my home in Iceland. You know Iceland? I am not surprised. It's a cold and tiny piece of land north of Britain. Many, many years ago, my ancestors sailed the world, and I am searching here for signs and traces of their journeys. My ancestors before me. I am a great navigator. It is in my blood. Do you have need of extra crew? This is great news. Give me a moment and I'll board your ship. It is a glorious day to sail. It's too bad. I will be here if you change your mind. A great navigator. It's in my blood, you know. But I'm currently not contracted with any vessel. Perhaps you, sir, need someone to guide your ship.
Alice sees no one who has not been summoned. Brothers, there is an impostor in our midst. Attack! I don't recognize your face. Where is Russo?
Do you, Jeanette, take this man to be your lawfully wedded husband? Anything you need, you'll find it here. Pleasure, sir. Anything you need, you'll find it here. Pleasure, sir.
Thing you need, you'll find it here. Pleasure, sir.
Anything you need, you'll find it here. Pleasure, sir. You need, you'll find it here. Pleasure, sir.
Long pause, still continuing. Hope it's over. After this, it's set to play that SFX.
Reals, sir. Spare a couple of reales. Reales, sir, please. Could you buy me a meal? Please, I'm so hungry. A few reales, sir, please. I'm so hungry. Bread, sir. A couple of reales. Anything you can spare, please. Sir, can you spare anything? Very hungry. Please, spare something, please. A handful of coppers, anything. Anything to spare, sir, please. Anything. A few reales. A crust of bread. And sir, please.
Seeing as this is the menu stuff and there was that really long pause, I think this is close to the end. The SFX file, which I'm not sure if I played, I'm going to play at the end of this because that's really small. 11 megabytes. It's going to be done in 10 minutes. I don't care. I hope this is over soon.
Can you spare something? Anything will help me, please. Can you spare something for me, sir? The Lord has blessed you with so much, and me with so very little. It's been hard of late, sir. Please, can you spare something?
Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, for thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. Lord, please forgive these sinners and their many crimes. Lead them to your light, O Lord, and receive them with open arms. Amen. Lord, please provide for these poor, denigrated sinners who walk these streets. Give them hope in these troubling times, and grant them safe passage across these treacherous seas. Amen. Lord, we thank you for this day and for the bounty you have given us. We pray for those who are less fortunate and those who have not enough. Please watch out for the young children in this world and protect them from harm and the slings and arrows of Lucifer. Amen. Lord, we thank you for this day. Please provide wisdom and your grace on the abbot and on my brothers. Please allow us to show sinners the folly of their ways and lead them into your flock. Amen. Lord, we pray for those who have been lost at sea. These trying times are a test, O Lord, and we shall stay strong in our faith and look only to you for your guidance. Please watch over the travelers and grant them safe passage across these dangerous seas during these dark times. Thank you, O Lord. Amen. Lord, we pray for these low-fallen women and their many venial sins. We pray they will see the light and the error of their ways and look to you for guidance. In your name we pray, Lord. Amen.
We must strike down prostitution from our streets. These low women, these harlots and whores, walk around wearing next to nothing. It's a disgrace. It's a shame. We must rid these filthy, vile women from our streets. Please, friends, listen here. They're up there right now, peddling their filth and their sin, preying on the weaknesses of men. We cannot let this go on, dear friends. We cannot. We mustn't. We have an obligation to this city to be good and moral, decent people, and this harlotry must stop. Look, friends, right here in our very streets, low women, filled with diseases. We must strike this pestilence from our town, fair people. We must band together, citizens. We must band together to fight this piracy, this menace on our seas, nay, on our very streets. Look amongst you. They walk right through our midst with their dirty blood money and their weapons, brandishing swords, violence in the streets and alleys of our fair city, friends. We cannot let this go on. We must implore the governor to do something about this mess. We cannot walk around scared, friends, not in our own homes, not in this town. We are good, honest people, and these savages are a blight on our city. Please join me. We must march to the gates of the governor and demand that he do something about this menace. Let's do something about the amount of taverns in this city. Drunks roaming about, causing fights, causing mischief. This cannot go on, friends and neighbors. It cannot. People peddling their rum and their distilled spirits. It's corrupting our town, fair friends. We must do something about this alcohol menace, my friends. There are far too many taverns in this town. Drunks stumbling about, their wits completely gone. It's a disgrace. Sleeping in the gutters, causing violence in the streets. We must put a stop to this drinking. We must lead clean and sober lives, with all of our wits about us, friends. How can we go on about our business when on every corner there's a new tavern springing up? There's already 5 new taverns planned, folks. 5 new taverns, in addition to the ones we already have. This is not needed. We need commerce. We need fair trade. All this brings in are harlots and whores and crooks and scoundrels. This is not what our city needs, friends. We need clear-thinking people here, not a bunch of rummies. If we do not stand together to ban these new taverns, our city will be overrun with drunks and prostitution. Drunkenness is next to cravenness, my friends, and we cannot allow this behavior to stand. Look about you. There's men lying in the streets, in the gutters. It's a disgraceful practice and shameful. Men wandering around, drunk. Rum flowing in every establishment in the city. We must stop this, friends. We must. There's nothing wrong with a sip of wine at dinner, but this, my friends, this is madness. Gather round, friends, gather round. We are being crushed by the new taxes. Crushed, I say. The very life is being squeezed out of us. We toil, friends, we toil with our work, sweat and blood pouring down our brows, and for what? For a fat governor who could care less except about his purse. These new taxes are an abomination. We are already taxed time and time again, and this new series of taxes will break the back of this town. Already it's scaring away commerce. People are afraid to spend their money, if they even had any at all. The governor is bleeding us dry, friends and neighbors, bleeding us dry. A few reales here, a few there. Next thing you know, you cannot put food on your table. Your children will starve. No, friends, we must band together against this injustice. The governor sits in his expensive manse, eating the finest foods. You, sir, what did you eat today? Yes, I'll bet it was bread and thin porridge. None for our governor sitting in his fancy house. This is outrageous, friends. We, the people, are the backbone of this community, while he sits in his golden chair and taxes, filling his quavering jowls with delicacies that we will never know. Friends, we must band together against this. We must stop this money-hungry man. Who among you will stand with me and fight against this travesty? Friends and neighbors, I come to you today under the gravest of circumstances. I have it on good word that they are using beasts in the dens of sin, immorality. Yes, I tell you true, friends. Animals fornicating with men and men fornicating with animals. It is disgusting. It is bad enough that these harlots and whores are allowed to run rampant on our streets, operating their filthy establishments and selling their bodies to the good men of this city. But now we have animal perversions. It is disgusting, friends and neighbors. I say we should band together and burn these establishments to the ground. When will it stop? Peddling boys? Young children? It is outrageous, my friends. I have never heard in my years anything this despicable.
Nice figurehead for you. Nothing better than a lady with her tits out on your prow. Look, you won't want to leave without one.
That's something beautiful for your ship. Witty, go ahead. Take a closer look.
Is like a lady. She looks best dressed up. My kind of man. Still, why not enrich your ship a little?
Plenty available if you like what you see. Anything you like. Your ship will thank you. Do you have a moment? But you said that you would. Oh, they are bad men. I just assumed that you would. I mean to say, you won't hurt them, will you? Say you won't. The rosary? You will go after that ship? Oh, Lord, what have I done? Oh, no, Lord. What have I done? Wait, would the women do that? Forget all about me, okay? I don't want your help. Please, forget all about this. Lord, no. What have I done? But will you also look for the rosary? Please? I'm sorry I asked. It's you. I heard about what happened to the fortunate loud. I don't want anyone to overhear us. May the Lord forgive me. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. I can only repent for what I've done. You won't look for my rosary because I already told you what I know. You have no honor, sir. Good Lord. Please just forget about it. I don't need any help. I'd better get to the point quickly. I lost my rosary, and I currently can't leave the order to retrieve it. Up to now, my loss has not been detected, but I don't want to have to explain myself to the abbot. It's complicated. I left it in a rather, disreputable place. I didn't think of that. I don't know. I don't have much. I could include you in my prayers. Please, this will ruin me. I know something that might interest you. The rich man in the city. He confided in me about his misguided practices. There is a ship leaving here soon. The manifest declares minor goods, but in fact, the cargo is much more valuable. It's called the Fortunate. Reconsidered. About getting back my rosary. Heads. We have figureheads. Can't see for yourself.
No, Captain. No ship looks complete without a lovely figurehead. And see for yourself, Captain.
Heads is what I carry, Captain.
I carved them myself, too. Come to the right place. There's no better way to improve your ship's looks than with one of Alfonso's carvings.
Figurehead for your ship, Captain. Love them. The king himself would be proud to adorn his ship with one.
Try again. I'm afraid you don't understand, Kensington. Ray's dead. So's Avery. No, Neville dies after you. I don't need you to. Why would Neville tell you where he's going? He just ruined you. Santorio? Why would Neville bother with him? Are you considering your own mistakes, Kensington? Old sins? Everyone pays for their crimes, Kensington. Not just your old captain. I know. Too bad, Kensington. I was going to let you die with dignity, which is more than you afforded my family.
You come to gloat. Wait, if this is about money, I can double what Avery's paying you. Oh, I understand all right. You're Avery's new dog. He finally get tired of that freak Ray. But if you're not... Neville... Listen to me. Neville won't tolerate loose ends. Whatever he's promised you, he'll never deliver. If you kill me, you're only ensuring that you die next. I don't understand. Wait. I can give you Neville. I know where he's going. You think I'm foolish enough to trust Neville? I've had my men following him for weeks. He's going after the pirate hunter Santorio. That self-righteous Santorio's taken down so many lesser pirates. It's affecting Neville's larger operations. Now Santorio's made Neville look weak, almost by accident. Neville can't allow Santorio to live. No one who crosses Neville survives. No one. Wait a moment. This has nothing to do with Avery, does it? Your hand. Look, mate, if I did something to you, it was a long time ago. Please, now whatever I did to you, I don't even remember. Please, wait. You don't have to do this. Look around you, damn it. Everything I had, it's all gone. Neville has ruined me. My men have fled. Even my bodyguard, Gotto! Gotto! Gotto!
Rat weiter. Ich fürchte, du verstehst gar nichts, Kensington. Ray ist tot, genau wie Avery. Nein, Neville stirbt gleich nach dir. Das musst du auch nicht. Warum sollte Neville dir seine Pläne verraten? Er hat dich gerade ruiniert. Santorio? Warum sollte Neville sich die Mühe machen? Denkst du gerade über deine eigenen Fehler nach, Kensington? All deine Sünden. Für jeden ist einmal Zahltag, nicht nur für deinen alten Captain. Ich weiß. Zu schade, Kensington. Ich hätte dich in Würde sterben lassen, was mehr ist, als meiner Familie vergönnt war.
Bist du zurückgekommen, um dich an meinem Elend zu weiden? Warte, wenn's um Geld geht, ich zahle das Doppelte von dem, was Avery dir verspricht. Was gibt's da groß zu verstehen? Du bist Averys neuer Bluthund. Hat er endlich genug von diesem Ray? Aber wenn du nicht... Neville... Hör mir zu. Neville wird sein Wort nicht halten. Was immer er dir versprochen hatte, spielt keine Rolle. Wenn du mich umlegst, dann wirst du der Nächste sein. Ich verstehe nicht. Warte, du bist hinter Neville her? Ich weiß, was er vorhat. Denkst du, ich bin so naiv und traue ihm? Ich lasse ihn schon eine Weile beobachten. Er ist hinter dem Piratenjäger her, diesem Santorio. Weil der selbstgerechte Pedant ein paar kleine Fische hochgenommen hat, was so nebenbei Nevilles Pläne durchkreuzt hat. Santorio hat Neville blamiert, ohne es zu wissen. Deshalb wird Neville ihn nicht am Leben lassen. Keiner, der jemals seine Wege gestört hat, ist davongekommen. Kein einziger. Warte einen Moment. Das Ganze hat mit Avery gar nichts zu tun. Du, deine Hand, Hör zu, wenn wir uns schon mal begegnet sind, ist es ewig her. Bitte, was immer es war, ich kann mich gar nicht daran erinnern. Bitte warte. Du musst das nicht tun. Sieh dich doch um, verdammt. Alles, was ich hatte, es ist alles zerstört. Neville hat mich ruiniert. Meine Männer sind weg. Sogar mein Leibwächter. Gatto! Gatto! Gatto!
Rum, Captain. What can I do for you? Oh, that's 8 reales. Mostly produce rum, tea, and cotton, and we buy coffee, cocoa, and ebony. Guy Messon and I, why don't you ask him? I mean, the governor is looking for men to work for him. He's a good man, and I hear he has no problems working with pirates. Say, the water around Kumana is red, and there are often bodies floating up on the beaches.
You look like someone who appreciates fine art. No, monsieur, it is my own craft. I carve these lovely figureheads myself. Please, have a look.
Sir, sir. Uniform, Captain, but a tasteful hat to go with it. I have the best hats in the Antilles here.
Cover your head with, Captain. Deal, sir. Have a look.
What would be perfect with that hair of yours? Of course, but a leather cap would look even better. Care to look?
For a captain, too many caps, me gran always said. How's about a look?
The best hats you'll ever see, sir. They don't call me Hank the Hatter for nothing.
Yes, sir. Have a look. And try anything you like.
Cats, bonnets, headpieces, pleasure, sir.
Handcrafted by virgin nuns of Kirkless Abbey. You, sir. So nice to meet a discerning customer.
Protect your precious head, sir? Of the feeling, sir. Not to mention the look.
Better than an amulet in one's hand and a hat on one's head. Haven't seen my inventory yet, sir.
With God, my son. All are welcome here. My herbs cure both the body and the soul, and my fee is a pittance.
Friend, for the body and salves for the spirit. These healing herbs come with a price, but what in this life doesn't?
Wee bit of trouble, have you? Why not buy some of me wares for the next time trouble arrives?
What I am, sir, and the services I provide. You should know I'm worth every piece of silver you'll spend.
Quick repair job, Captain. I'm at your service. You look like you can afford it.
Call me the doctor. I cure ships. Happy to attend to yours. For a price, of course.
Sometimes the sea gives, sometimes she takes. Talk is cheap. Everything else I do is not.
I'm the right man for the job. Hard to put a price on quality work, but I think you'll find mine reasonable.
On your luck, see if we can sort you out then.
Here. If you just take a step, you'll see them, sir. Perhaps another look, sir? Surely you're the second man to buy from me this week. You must have quite an interest in fine clothing. Follow me, sir. It is, sir. What do you think? And the price for you? Only 12 reales. You changed your mind, perhaps? You, sir. A pleasure. Wonderful, sir. For special customers, I can always arrange a hunt. Me and Jackie here will be your guides. Only 24 a kill, and you can take down as many as you want. You pay nothing, sir, but we guarantee a kill. We know the best places to hunt. Do better than that, sir. Why don't you meet us at Greenleaf Crossing, and we'll show you. You'll be impressed, I promise. Behind there, sir. If you're interested in the hunt, sir, just say the word. You will, sir. Good to see you, sir. Jackie and I are ready to go. We head off this way. If you've anything heavy to carry, Jackie will gladly help. May have. Why? It's to you. Be if you refresh my memory. You for giving me a look at your coin purse. This one's got plenty of gold on him. Jackie. Why am I even wasting my time? Jackie. No. Quiet, please. It was all Jackie's idea. I never meant to. Oh, I don't know what you mean. I taken that heavy coin purse from you now, sir. Jackie's good at carrying heavy things. No, sir. Thank you. Stay out of your garments, sir. My business is garments and fine clothing. My wares are the best in the Antilles. Tell me, are you in need of anything? That's my specialty, sir. I have some gorgeous hides right here.
Here? I didn't think of that. Wonder if any of our people did. News? No. See, deal with him. See, you, Chris. Our people can always count on you. Deal with him. Staying too. At least until things clear up with Tutuola. See, you, Chris. Haven't heard? Half of the clan are out there, looking for him. We cannot perform the rite without him. Zuli's praise. Tutuola was to perform it, and he went into the jungle to prepare. He should have been back hours ago. Haven't heard? Half of the clan are out there looking for him. We cannot perform the rite without him. Well, we would use the help. Tutuola went to gather herbs and water for the rite. He needed to repair his ceremonial robes as well. Yeah. He thinks so far, forest for herbs and water. As for the robes, he'd probably sew them himself.
Fine, for... What are you doing here, Q, Christopher? I needed their hides for the rite. And that man, Julie, has watched over me. Praise be unto her. And thank you, Christopher. Need to go to my people. They must fear for my life. Must hurry.
How much do you want to borrow?
Of a feather flock together. It keeps getting worse and worse. Do you? Good day. At home, I hope. Thank you. The Lord does provide. And how are yours? Fine. Fine. But they say the crowns are at each other's throats again back on the old continent. Will they ever quit? Does only care about money? They don't give a damn about the working man. Family there. I hope the fighting isn't too fierce. Always the families that get hurt in these squabbles. To trust in the Lord to keep us safe. How are you? Believe what happened in the north? I didn't even know there was another Port Royal. No. Frightening times we're in. Speak the truth. My husband told me of it this morning, and I can't get it off my mind. You. All me man talks about is fish. Fish does you good, though. Be. But not when he smells a fish, too. You. Madam, good day to you. Sorry to be a bother. But have you come here from England? Have you to ask, but yes, I have. London, by any chance? I hear there's been a famine in the lower districts there. I'm sorry, madam. I'm from Sutton. I know little of London. I was hoping to hear some news. Forgive me for troubling you. Not at all, madam. God be with you. God be with you too. Well met. See you. How are things? Do you think it's true about Stanhope? Really don't know. It is rather a surprise, though, isn't it? I really care, mind you. But still, someone should do something. That's what the governor's there for. There to line his damn pockets off our sweat and blood. I swear that pig is bleeding us dry, and we have nothing to show for it. What you say? You want to get thrown in jail? Wait. You can't even speak your mind anymore, are you? Off to the shops? Yes, but the fish market has been dreadful. The things they try to pass off as fresh. It's a crime. Oh, the ocean is right there. How can they sell rotten fish? The prices they're asking. Ridiculous. Should be flogged, I say. Tricking customers, it's a travesty. Myself, I would. Again, some of those scurvy dogs would likely enjoy it. Excuse me, sir. Perhaps seen a little dog around, wandering on his own. I stopped by at the cobbler's just for a moment, and when I came out, Pippin was gone. Those boys, but they look like proper rabble, saying they took my Pippin. Why, I'll inform the authorities. You, sir, me. But that doublet, I simply must ask, is it local craftsmanship? I have to ask them to sew one for my husband. It's a lovely cut. Think so, seeing as you're wearing it. Forgive me, sir, I speak in jest. Thank you so much. Good day to you, sir. Wondering if you could perhaps lend me an hand. There's a load of goods that need to be carried to the cart by Tumblety Street, and I just can't manage it on my own. Excuse me, I never. And here I thought you were a gentleman, ready to help a lady out. Alphonse? Oh, do forgive me, sir. I thought you... Why, you look just like my cousin Alphonse. Please, you're making me blush. I must go. Excuse me, we're for me? Mistress said a gentleman would be here, what with the delivery and all, and I thought you was him. You have this hat on, right? And Mistress said he'd be wearing one. Is he, I wonder? Here, you haven't seen him, have you? Do. Thank you, I think. See that quite clearly. No gentleman either. You. Leave me be, you filth. Yes, dinners won't make themselves, will they? How about you? Fortunate that you are, Ling. Well, off I go then. Help those who help themselves. You. And a good day to you too. How nice to see you too. Yes. The children have been coughing a little, but that's nothing. You. Do be serious. Shush. Don't say that out loud, please. Good day. Oh? I don't believe you do. I certainly don't know you in any case. I don't know who you are, and I do not wish to be disturbed. Don't care what you remember, just leave me be. Dare you? Get away from me or I'll scream for the guard. Whoever told you that? No, they're on St. Lawrence Street. Oh, this is Laurel Street, Paul. It's the biggest building in St. Lawrence. You can't miss it. To you, sir. Hello, sailor. Look like a sailor. Those big, strong arms. Sure are. I bet they're soft, aren't they? Ooh, I love rough hands on a man. Yes, why, if I need soft hands, I've got my own. And they are soft. Care to check, Lee? Why don't we get the price out of the way, then we can have some fun? What you see, big boy? Oh, look all you want. Just remember, looking's free, but touching ain't. That's my kind of romance. There, love. You look big. I bet you are big, too. Oh. Why don't we have a little drink together first? Get to know each other. Here, bartender. Wine for me and a bottle of rum for the handsome gentleman over here. His treat. Sir, seen you around here before, have I? But I'm sure I haven't. I do like a man with a sense of humour. Like a guide to this place, then. You. Oh, go to hell, why don't you? Stranger. Looking for a good time. Little gold compared to all this fun. Hey. Me? Who else? You bastard. I wouldn't give you a throw if you were the last man in the Caribbean. How much would you pay? The things a woman has to do to make a living. There, Thank you, love. You're a naughty boy, aren't you? You can be naughty all you want, as long as you've got the gold. Pay to play, darling. Always get the worst blokes. Oh! Hey! Help! Hey! God! Day. That. Hate this damn place. For the best, prepare for the worst. See you. Everyone at home. Fine. Thank you. How are you? Family. Thank you. And how is yours? Early bird catches the worm. Who, sir? How are you today? As well at home? Please. I'm a married woman. Clearly you're no gentleman. Happiness is next to godliness. What a wretch! Was your mother blind too? Are you blind or stupid? I'd fool. Hey! So much to do. Never enough time in the day. Think they're better than me? She just keeps getting worse and worse. See you. Good day. Well at home, I hope. Thank you. The Lord does provide. And how are yours? Fine. Fine. But they say the crowns are at each other's throats again back on the old continent. Will they ever quit? Does only care about money. They don't give a damn about the working man. Family there. I hope the fighting isn't too fierce. Always the families that get hurt in these squabbles. To trust in the Lord to keep us safe. How are you? Believe what happened in the north? I didn't even know there was another Port Royal. No, frightening times we're in. The truth. My husband told me of it just this morning. I can't get it off my mind. You. All me man talks about is fish. Fish does you good, though. Maybe. But not when he smells a fish, too. You. Madam, good day to you. Sorry to be a bother. But have you come here from England? Of you to ask, but yes, I have. From London, by any chance? I hear there's been a famine in the lower districts there. Sorry, madam. I'm from Sutton. I know little of London. I was hoping to hear some news. Forgive me for troubling you. Trouble at all, madam. God be with you. God be with you too. Well met. See you. How are things? Do you think it's true about Stanhope? We don't know. It is rather a surprise, though, isn't it? I really care, mind you, but still, someone should do something. What the governor's there for? There to line his damn pockets off our sweat and blood. I swear that pig is bleeding us dry, and we have nothing to show for it. Shh. Watch what you say. You want to get thrown in jail? Right. You can't even speak your mind anymore, are you? To the shops? Yes, but the fish market has been dreadful. The things they try to pass off as fresh. It's criminal. Prices they're asking. Prices they're asking. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Be flogged, I say. Tricking customers? It's a travesty. Myself, I would. And some of those scurvy dogs would likely enjoy it. Excuse me, sir. Perhaps seen a little dog around, wandering on his own? I stopped by at the cobbler's just for a moment, and when I came out, Pippin was gone. Boys, but they look like a proper rabble, saying they took my Pippin. Why, I'll inform the authorities. You, sir, give me, but that doublet, I simply must ask. Is it local craftsmanship? Have to ask them to sew one for my husband. It's a lovely cut. Think so, seeing as you're wearing it. Forgive me, sir. I speak in jest. Thank you so much. Good day to you. Excuse me, sir. Wondering if you could perhaps lend me an hand. There's a load of goods needs to be carried to the cart by Tumblety Street, and I just cannot manage it on my own. Excuse me? I never. And here I thought you were a gentleman, ready to help a lady out. Oh, do forgive me, sir. I thought why, you look just like my cousin Daniel. Sir, please, you're making me blush. I must go. Excuse me, we're for me. Mistress said a gentleman would be here, and what with the delivery and all, and I thought you was him. You have this hat on, right? And mistress said he'd be wearing one. Gee, I wonder. Here, you haven't seen him, have you? I think. I can see that quite clearly. No gentleman either. You! Leave me be, you filth! You do. Yes. Well, dinners won't make themselves, will they? How about you? Fortunate you are. Willing? Well, off I go then. Helps those who help themselves. You. And a good day to you too. Nice to see you too. The children have been coughing a little, but that's nothing. Oh, you. Do be serious. Gosh. Don't say that out loud, please. Good day. Oh, I don't believe you do. I certainly don't know you in any case. I don't know who you are, and I do not wish to be disturbed. Care what you think you remember. Just leave me be. Dare you? Get away from me or I'll scream for the guard. Whoever told you that? No, they're on St. Lawrence Street. Oh, this is Laurel Street. Cool. It's the biggest building in St. Lawrence. You can't miss it, you sir. Sailor? Like a sailor. Those big, strong arms. Sure are. I bet they're soft, aren't they? Oh, I love rough hands on a man. Yes. Why, if I need soft hands, I've got my own. And they are soft. Care to check, Lee? Why don't we get the price out of the way? Then we can have some fun. What you see, big boy? Look all you want. Just remember, looking's free, but touching ain't. That's my kind of romance. There, love? You look big. I bet you are big, too. Oh, why don't we have a little drink, lad? Here, bartender, wine for me and a bottle of rum for the handsome gentleman over here. His treat, sir. Seen you round here before, have I? But I'm sure I haven't. I do like a man with a sense of humour. You'd like a guide to this place, then? You... Oh, go to hell, why don't you? A stranger? Looking for a good time? A little gold compared to all this fun. Me? Who else? You bastard! I wouldn't give you a throw if you were the last man in the Caribbean. Wait. How much would you pay? The things a woman has to do to make a living. There. I thank you, love. Oh, you're a naughty boy, aren't you? Well, you can be naughty all you want as long as you've got the gold. To pay to play, darling. I always get the worst blokes. Help! Today. That. Hate this damn place. Best. Prepare for the worst. See you. Do. Everyone at home. And thank you. How are you? Hey. To you. Family. And thank you. And how is yours? Hello. Bird catches the worm. Do. Sir. You today. As well at home. Sir. You do. Please. I'm a married woman. Clearly you're no gentleman. What a smell. Sir. So much to do. Enough time in the day. I'm so tired. He keeps getting worse and worse. See you. Good day. At home, I hope. Thank you. The Lord does provide. And how are yours? Fine. Fine. But they say the crowns are at each other's throats again, back on the old continent. Will they ever quit? Does only care about money. They don't give a damn about the working man. Family there. I hope the fighting isn't too fierce. Always the families that get hurt in these squabbles. Have to trust in the Lord to keep us safe. How are you? Believe what happened in the north? I didn't even know there was another Port Royal. Oh,
Frightening times we're in. Speak the truth. My husband told me of it just this morning, and I can't get it off my mind. You, all my man talks about is fish. Say fish does you good, though. Maybe, but not when he smells of fish, too. You. Hey, madam, good day to you. Sorry to be a bother, but have you come here from England? Of you to ask, but yes, I am. From London, by any chance? I hear there's been famine in the lower districts there. Sorry, madam. I'm from Bradford. I know little of London. I was hoping to hear some news. Forgive me for troubling you. Trouble at all, madam. God be with you. God be with you, too. Well met. See you. How are things? You think it's true about Stanhope? I really don't know. It is rather a surprise, though, isn't it? I really care, mind you, but still, someone should do something. What the governor's there for? To line his damn pockets off our sweat and blood. I swear, that pig is bleeding us dry, and we've nothing to show for it. Shh! Watch what you say. You want to get thrown in jail? Right. You can't even speak your mind anymore. You. To the shops, but the fish market has been dreadful. The things they try to pass off as fresh. It's a crime. No. The ocean is right there. How can they sell rotten fish? Prices they're asking. Ridiculous. Be flogged, I say. Tricking customers. It's a travesty. Myself, I would. And some of those scurvy dogs would likely enjoy it. Excuse me, sir. Perhaps seen a little dog around, wandering on its own? I stopped by at the cobbler's just for a moment, and when I came out, Rexy was gone. Boys? But they look like proper rabble, saying they took my Rexy? Why, I'll inform the authorities. How do you do, sir? But that doublet, I simply must ask, is it local craftsmanship? To ask them to sew one for my husband. It's a lovely cut. Think so, seeing as you're wearing it. Forgive me, sir, I speak in jest. Well, thank you so much. Good day to you. Excuse me, sir. Wondering if you could perhaps lend me a hand. A load of goods needs to be carried to the cart by Tumbletie Street, and I just cannot manage it on my own. Excuse me? Never. And here I thought you were a gentleman, ready to help a lady out. Alfred. Oh, do forgive me, sir. I thought you... Why, you look just like my cousin Alfred. Sir, please, you're making me blush. I must go. Excuse me. For me? The mistress said a gentleman will be here, what with the delivery and all, and I thought you was him. You have this hat on, right? And mistress said he'll be wearing one. See, I wonder. Here, you haven't seen him, have you? You do? Thank you, I think. See that quite clearly. No gentleman either. Leave me be, you filth. You do. Yes. Dinners won't make themselves, will they? How about you? Fortunate you are. Willing. Well, off I go then. Helps those who help themselves. Thank you. And a good day to you too. How nice to see you too. Yes. The children have been coughing a little, but that's nothing. You. Do be serious. Shush. Don't say that out loud, please. Good day. Oh? I don't believe you do. I certainly don't know you in any case. I don't know who you are, and I do not wish to be disturbed. I don't care what you think you remember. Just leave me be. Dare you? Get away from me or I'll scream for the guard. Whoever told you that? No, they're on St. Lawrence Street. No, this is Laurel Street. At all. It's the biggest building in St. Lawrence. You can't miss it. To you, sir. Sailor. Like a sailor. Those big, strong arms. Sure are. I'll bet they're soft, aren't they? Oh, I love rough hands on a man. Yes. If I need soft hands, I've got my own. And they are soft. Care to check? Why don't we get the price out of the way, and then we can have some fun? What you see, big boy? Look all you want. Just remember, looking's free, but touching ain't. That's my kind of romance. See there, love? You look, big. I bet you are big too. Well, why don't we have a little to drink first? Get to know each other. Good. Here, bartender, wine for me and a bottle of rum for the handsome gentleman over here. His treat. Yes, sir. Seen you around here before, have I? Oh, but I'm sure I haven't. I do like a man with a sense of humour. You'd like a guide to this place, then? You... Oh, go to hell, why don't you? A stranger, looking for a good time? A little gold compared to all this fun. You? Who else? You bastard! I wouldn't give you a throw if you were the last man in the Caribbean. How much would you pay? The things a woman has to do to make a living. There. Thank you, love. Oh, you're a naughty boy, aren't you? You can be naughty all you want, as long as you've got the gold. You have to pay to play, darling. Always get the worst blokes. Day. Hate this damn place. For the best, prepare for the worst. See you. You do. Those all at home? Thank you. How are you? To you. It's your family. Thank you. And how is yours? I almost forgot. Oh, you do. Sir, today? Is well at home? Yes, sir. Do. Please. I'm a married woman. Clearly you're no gentleman. Godliness is next to godliness. Sir, what a wretch! The blind, too? You blind? Streets are so dirty. Never enough time in the day.
It's a fine how do you do. I'll buy me lonesome. One of these days I'm just gonna have four. Told you when you need one. The law on your arse. Better run. Right? Get away, you prick. Bastard. Has your brain turned to mush already? Husband will cut your kneecaps for this. Son of a whore. Will you just keep walking now? Sniffer of an idiot. I hope you hang. Hop off that tiny wick of yours before they cut your neck. They're all around us. Could put one off eating fish for good. Rip him off you myself. Sorry. What, sir? Sorry. My fault. Oh, sorry. Excuse me, please. Wish I put on something warmer. At home, dare I say? Thank you, God provides. How does your home? Fine. But they say the crowns are at one another's throats again, back at the old continent. Do they ever stop? Not worry not, I say. Why lose sleep over what we can hardly change? True, but you see I have left a sister in London, and I do so worry about her. God willing, all will go well for her. I'll keep her in my prayers. Bless your heart. What a tiresome day. How are you? Leave what happened in the north? I didn't even know there was another Port Royal. I don't know much about these things, me. So long as we're peaceful over here, God willing. My husband told me of it just this morning. It stayed with me. All me man talks about is fish. Say, fish does you good, though. Maybe, but not when it smells of fish, do you? Madame, shall I serve them tonight? Day to you. Thank you for asking, but you do look as if you've come from England. Have? Why? London, by any chance? I hear there's been a famine in the lower districts there. I'm sorry, madame. I'm from Sutton. I know little of London. Forgive me for troubling you. Trouble at all, madame. God be with you. God be with you, too. Well met. See you. How goes it? What's that strange whiff? Do you think it's true about Stanhope? I really don't know. It is rather a surprise, though, isn't it? I really care, mind you, but still. Someone should do something. What the governor's there for? I'll tell you what he's there for, and what he's good for. Better not go there. I wouldn't want to pay a fine for breaching peace, say, because someone overhears a word and feels offended. I suppose you're right. You. Good to see you. Going to see the merchants, I fancy. But it's a scandal what those peddlers try to push on you as fresh fish. Company with honesty is virtue, vices to flee. Do tell. Why, last week I bought one that stunk worse than rotting meat. Prices they're asking. They were selling gold, isn't it? Be flogged for that sort of thing, I say. I'd grab a whip myself. Some of those muds would probably enjoy it. Me, sir. Perhaps seen a little dog around, wandering on his own. So I stopped at the cobbler's for a moment, and when I came out, Pippin was gone. Ruffians? But they looked like proper rabble. Remember that. Saying they took my Pippin? Why, I'll inform the authorities. But that waistcoat, I simply must ask, is it local craftsmanship? Ask them to sew one for my husband. A lovely cut, sir, mark my words. Think so, seeing as you're wearing it. Forgive me, sir, I speak in jest. Thank you so much. Good day to you. Excuse me, sir. Wondering if you could perhaps lend me a hand. There's a load of goods that needs to be carried out to the cart by Tumblety Street, and I just cannot manage. Me? Spoonfuls of butter with a pinch of salt. Or was it 2 spoons? I never. And here I thought you were a gentleman ready to help a lady out. Funds? Oh, do forgive me, sir. I thought why, you look just like my cousin Alphonse. Sir, please, you make me blush. Sir, I must go. Excuse me. You have piercing blue eyes, and you're quite tall, right? And mistress said, I'll have piercing blue eyes and be quite a tall gentleman. Good will come of that. I tell them. I wonder. You haven't seen him, have you? You do. Thank you, I think. That quite clearly. No gentleman either. You leave me be, you filthy fop. Dinners won't make themselves, will they? How about you? Fortunate you are. Well, off I go then. What would they want with a goat? Fee. And a good day to you too. How nice to see you too. The children have been coughing a little, but that's nothing. Oh, you do be serious. Hush. Don't say that out loud, please. Bye. Good day. I don't believe you do. I certainly don't know you in any case. I don't know who you are, and I do not wish to be disturbed. Care what you think you remember, just leave me in peace. The cracked tosspot for it. Dare you. Go away or I'll call for help. Whoever told you that? No, they're in St. Lawrence Street. No, this is Laurel Street. All. It's the biggest building in St. Lawrence. You can't miss it. To you, sir. Oh, sailor. Like a sailor, those big, strong arms. There are. I'll bet they're soft, aren't they? Love rough hands on a man. That makes him so tough. Months since he's gone to sea, and what do I have of it? Worrywarts, that's what. Yes. Why, if I need soft hands, I've got my own. And they are soft. Care to check? Why don't we start with a little matter of the gold first, and then I'll show you all the softness you'll ever need. Seeing big boy? Look all you want. Just remember, looking's free, but touching ain't. No dance without romance. That's my kind of romance. Love, you look big. Bet you are big, too. Why don't we have a little drink first, get to know each other? Here, bartender, wine for me and a bottle of rum for the handsome gentleman over here. His treat, there, sir. You were around here before, have I? She knows, the wretched hag. But I'm sure I haven't. Do like a man with a sense of humor. Like a guide to this place, then. You, oh, go to hell, why don't you? Some fun, love? Special price. 2.5 and not a penny more. Me. Who else? Why, you? You think I want to go with you? I was just goading you. How much would you pay? All right, I'll take it. 'Cause my dress looks drab? How dare she? Thank you, love. You're a naughty boy, aren't you? Can be naughty all you want, as long as the price is right. There is love. No money, no honey. What? Oh, god damn it, why do I always get those ones? Jesus. Oh. The geese. Still the geese to pluck today. Hey, don't. No. Me, please. No, don't. Jesus. Don't hurt me. Oh, don't. Preserve us. Are these shoes ever so tight? No. What are you doing? Oh, stop. Get away. No. Maybe. Don't. Why couldn't we have stayed in London? touch me. Help! Help! Is it ever going to be repaired? Don't! God! He's killing me! Why me? Help! Please, no! They all staring at. Please! We're gonna finish that today. Livered hogs, the bunch of them. Christ! Oh, don't! It's in heaven. Put that away. You doing? No! Get away! No money. Short work of it. Not any trouble. Touch me. What are you doing? Get away, or I'll call for help. Need for that, but who needs men? Put it away. Better stop. Put that away. Stay away. Don't. I have no money. Ship of his better sail in today. Don't. Father and mother, they have passed away. Sister and brother now lay beneath the clay. But while life does remain to cheer me, I'll retain the small violet I plucked from my mother's grave. Didn't give for a moment's nap. Lazy, good-for-nothing bums, all of them. That will be a fine kettle to fish. Isn't enough, I'm telling them tonight. Handsome man. Pity but the hand. Need to buy a candle or two. A handsome lad, that one. I knew I'd remember. Blood. But my teeth ache. The day. Now that's a thought worth keeping. What do you mean by that? What town this is? Now why did I forget that? No storms are coming this week. She slept with him. That makes her... I've seen him before. Do you? You do. He's all at home. Thank you. How are you? Your family. Thank you. How does yours? Things. I'm never going to get this stain off. You do, sir. You today. You do. He's all at home. Please, I'm a married woman. Clearly, you're no gentleman. Suppose he's going to come back to his harlot now, sir. They're blind? Or did you learn it? Blind? Or stupid? Fool. Wit. Dick. Rot off. Catch the pox, you twit. Sod. Owl of a fool. Right for treating me like this. Mother for not spitting you out. Shit, will you? Can't even walk alone these days. Talk simpletons. Won't even look where they're stepping. Blind? God sure did make him ugly. People. Damn fool. A twit. Look where you're going. Wouldn't do for some tea right now. Your head. Sorry. Forgive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
For some ale. That bird. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it yours? And a clue where it could be, I'm sorry. But I would try asking those urchins over there. Out they are. But one of them may know where your dog is, and a coin might even make them return it. Help much, madam. Trust me, that's the only way to deal with them. Even if they didn't take it, they might know who did. That's no trouble. It is, as it happens. Just picked it up from the cobblestones in Arrow Street. I do rather like it, too. So I gathered, madam. To you, too. What is it? What? Fortunate for you. Goodbye. Bye. If you want a porter, madam, you'll have to hire one. It's like you shouldn't trust your eyes, then. Excuse me? At all? In fact, madam, I quite wish I were your acquaintance. Perhaps not a cousin. A lovely little blush it is. She's the loveliest ones to fly first. I do hope to see you again, madam. Yes? No, I don't believe I am. I'm afraid not. If it is about a delivery, then perhaps you should try the... Yes, I'm not the only man wearing a hat, though, so... No, not at all. Forgive me, I must go. Goodbye. Be there. Hoy, matey. Sailed in a while. Been wondering if I missed much. Your blessings. Philip's navy's been restless these days. Don't say. Had any run-ins? Me. But a mate did just last week. He did? Whole ship lost. 24 good men. Mercy. This ain't nothing official. No war, right? But their wives can hardly complain, can they? What would they tell the governor? The Dons sank our husbands for nothing but sea piracy? Do something. Save us all. Do you do? Hear anything about Tom Betterton? Much. Last I hear, he was going to set sail for Panama. Something big brewing over there, they say. What I've heard too. But that ship in the port, you seen it yet? Yet, but I've heard of one. Hutch over in the tavern said those Dutch brought a flag with them. Said they fished it out south of Jamaica. Like Tom's flag. Hutch said. Still don't mean much, right? I mean, storms could have torn it down. Old Tom might be sailing for the Donish coast for all we know. Right. Still makes you wonder, sir. Excuse me, but aren't you with the Crimson Rover? I am, but how? Seemed old Arthur still has them aplenty, am I right? Right you are. I suppose you're a rover's man yourself then. Aboard, and I wouldn't trade them for any other ship. Left 5 years ago, settled here. So is the rover docked in port? Why don't you stop by? Dear, that. I sure will. Who's the captain now? Still Mr. Wilkinson? No, Captain Wilkinson's back in London now, with the Admiralty. The rover's Captain Bartlett's ship these days. Don't say. Why, she's in good hands then.
Who's it? Complain. Same for you, I hope. So the old Morgan's gone for good. Shame that. Served on her for many years. Was a heap of dung these last few seasons, though. We'll say. The first 4 springs, though, one can hardly beat those. Could deny that. The times we had, remember? It was Clyde's hand ran it back then. Now there's a captain, to these days anyway. I hear he's married to a lass named Jackie. Him. Still can't help wondering if the Morgan could have sailed a little longer with a Captain Clyde on board. Well, would have been in much better shape, though, I'll wager. I'd shepherd each and every one of 'em. Ailing you, tell? I'd flog 'em all is what I'd do, and whatever for. Bastards in the docks, who else? Held me load of meat for 3 days, they did. Now it's all rotten, guess. It was a matter of coin. Coxey even said so openly, can you believe it? A little gratitude, and you'll have your meat in half a Hail Mary. Maybe you should take it up with a port authority then. That's rich. You say that?
Chilly tonight.
The head of the port authority himself that wanted his palm greased. And you can bet it all goes up from there. You do, miss. Nice dress. You're a fine-looking gal, too. I ain't no sir. You are. But I am a man, if you know what I mean. You do. The store, I gather. Out for a stroll. The day seems perfect for it. Complain? It's all for the best. See you later. Good day. See you. All right at home, then, should it be? Especially with parents as healthy as theirs. Have you ever had anything since that aching belly as a wee little lass? Fine. Let's talk no more of aching bellies. Goodbye, then. Things there. Oh, you don't I? Don't be like that. What, you think you're too good for me these days? Think I don't remember you? I'd leave you with something, dearie. Excuse me, madam. I trouble you for just a moment. I'm looking for the port authority, and I've been told they're on this street. But this St. Lawrence Street? Oh, do I feel a proper fool now? Oh, forgive me, madam. You ever so kindly. Good day to you. Oh, what is this crap? It tastes like warm piss. Strange mug, too. Looks like a pot, ain't it? First time I see a mug like this. Well, I've seen it before. Order rum, and this is what I'm getting. It stinks like piss, too. Now I remember. It is piss. Cat they have over there. He has his own piss pot. Always seen him take a piss there, and this was the pot. Must have landed on your table by mistake. Imagine that. Oh. God, I'm gonna be sick. On the table. Ew. Thing over here sure beats ice fishing, I'll tell you that. So you tried that? Yeah. Back at the old continent. Cut me a hole in the ice and all. Couldn't catch a damn thing at first. But this old man taught me a trick. See, he was getting all the fish, so I asked him, what's the secret? And he goes, just what I said. And he goes, again. And I say, I can't understand you. So he spits something into his hands and goes, you just got to keep the worms warm is all. Oh, that's something all right. The greatest thing I ever did see was in them islands too. See, we landed, right, and I had to find us some meat. So I'm going over to this farm, and what do I see but a man having his way with a goat? Foul. Oh, but just wait. See, there's this boy standing there just watching them. So I go over, see, and I ask him, who the hell is that man? And the boy says, that's my dad. Oh, you know, and he says, nah. So he says, nah. And I says, uh-huh. And he goes and then does this. And I got mine, and I got him all right. Down. And I says, yeah, and he says, hey, he don't say shit, 'cause I did him in. Sure got it, bet. Ain't nobody gonna say what he done and get away. Get your way, get away with it. That son of a bitch. And you know what? He didn't get away with it. Said, let's have another one. Come on. It's a game. I wish I could, but ain't got the coins on me. Have a beer then. Now you're talking. And Irish stew to go with it. For me, I'm full. Please find a place for one more beer though, eh? Half joking, brother. Drink to that. Let's. And 2 rounds over here and move your ass. How about another beer? Like the sound of that, do I? Get me one too. Get you one. I thought you were buying. Where'd you get that idea? Asked, didn't you? Said yes. So I say you're buying. I say go to hell. Get your own damn beer. Get one, and you won't be sniffing none of it, you cheap sod. Best beer you ever seen. That'll be the day. You won't know good beer if you got drowned in it. See, you don't get drowned, and I ain't talking no beer. Shit. That's shit anyway. Kind of shit. By that table. Oh, but it looked like shit. Smelled like shit too. I ain't checking that. You ain't shitting. Who needs that shit? Who cares? It's some nasty shit is all. That true? What I heard of you? On what you heard you're with a Queen Mary. Used to be anyway. And a fine ship she was. Till she went down. Queen went down. I don't know. Aye, old Mary ain't sailing no more. Torio happened. What else?
Pick up the pace.
Son of a bitch. He'll get his. Mark my words. He can't hide forever. Doing a good job so far. Wish I could get my hands on him. That bastard Angus anywhere. Seen him leave just a while ago. Running from me now, is he? Bet he thinks he's funny. That yellow son bitch. Don't say. I'll break this mug over his head yet. You just wait and see if I won't. It's the last time I ever listened to him. You do. That lass over there in the red dress. Don't look. Seen her. Go over to Angus and I says, who is she? I says, she don't look half like she belongs here, right? And Angus laughs and says, oh, she's a Pintle merchant, that one. And I says, can't be. She smiled at me. And Angus says, she smiles at everyone. Go over and tell her you have a nice shiny pound for her and she's nice too. So, well, I gone over and done just that. Slapped me, god damn it. Got angry and slapped me. She's with the musicians, turns out, only taking a break. Goddamn Angus and his ideas. What? The Cray brothers came over last night. They're looking for their buddy Clem. Didn't someone fish his corpse out of the wharf last week? Or bloated it in shit? The Crays say they went over to look at it and it wasn't Clem. They say they knew right away 'cause Clem's body ought to have two arseholes. Crays said that whenever they went anywhere with Clem, people would always say, hey, here comes Clem with the two arseholes. Well, Clem was something, all right. You know, I used to work at the docks checking for smugglers. What about it? For 5 years, Clem kept taking a boat full of sand past me every week. Drove me crazy because I knew he was smuggling something hidden in there, right? But every time I searched the damn sand, I couldn't find anything. Used to lose sleep over that. Until the last day of my service, I asked him openly. I said, Clem, before I say bye, I need this. I know you've been smuggling something all this time, but what was it? He say, and said, stolen boats. Cheeky bastard. Believe Jesse's dead. Damn, what happened? Thing. Know that big distillery over there, Old Harbour? Well, he worked there and he fell into a huge vat of rum and drowned. Christ, didn't anyone see it? Plenty of people did. They tried to fish him out, but he just kept fighting them off. Weird, that. Is. They buried him yet? They cremated him. Something about his folks' tradition, I guess. Took him 3 days to burn. That sounds like old Jesse. You know, he once got too drunk to fish. Didn't know that. I know they say a rake had more teeth than he did, though. Wonder how his cousin Emma's taking all this. Wasn't she Jesse's sweetheart? That's one and the same with old Jesse. Oh, did you know I was a sailor? Ew, well, yeah. They are big, ain't they? They're kinda rough, really. See, I was fishing and... I mean, you do? Well, I guess. Or do. What money? Okay. What you've seen or where. 'Cause I've never been here before. Wasn't a joke. Sleep with whores? At least not when I know what they are. Maybe. How much? So, which one's to give it? Well, you ain't worth that much. Yourself, whore. Hey, you look good. And you got those... I like those on a woman. Huh? No, there's no need to. It's all right, ma'am. You really don't have to pay me nothing. I'll do you for free. Bitch, and I thought we were perfect together. One already. I had 6. You're right. Maybe it will. Won't kill me, right? Or maybe it's better if I did, huh? Oh, I just don't understand it. It seemed perfect, you know? It was like, you know, when they say you know each other so well you can finish each other's sentences. It was like that with us. I mean it. Believe me, huh? Well, we'd show you it's true. I mean, I'd show you. We could show you if we were still together. Oh, God. Can anyone do that? Just like this. I enter our place one day, and there they are in our bed. Our bed that was for us only. And there they are together now, going right at it. Not a rag on either of them. You know the worst thing? You know it was? In our bed? It was a woman! That cheating bitch, damn him! Bruce, how could you? How could you? Damn, I can't believe it. How could I lose it? And where? I sure need a sip. How much do I owe you? Ah, never mind. I know I still have enough for a couple of drinks. I still had the map. Son of a bitch. I know who took it. That little shit in the market, he bumped into me, apologised, even dusted my... Fuck! That's when he took it! Like he was dusting my clothes off, but he went through my pockets. He must have. But I'll find him. I'll find him and kill him. Shit. But what's the use? He won't be there. Why should he? Would you stay in a shithole like this if you got a goddamn treasure map from someone? No, you wouldn't. No one would. Any son of a bitch out there would have gone straight for the place to dig it up. Wait a minute. That's it. That's it. He won't know where to look. The map doesn't say which island it is. Ha! Gotcha, you little shit. You won't know where to go. That's just too rich. He won't have a clue. Whiptail Cay is just another damn island. He'll never guess to go there. Ha! I may not get the treasure, but neither will he. That's perfect. That son of a bitch's got to know he has something good. But he won't know where it is. He'll keep eating at him, mark my words. And may choke on it too. God. Oh, Jesus Christ. This help. Or maybe you're right. Shit. It does the pain. Maybe I ought to drink so much I won't feel a thing if they find me. Damn, why not? Can't do much now, can I? Not with them after me. They never give up. Maybe I should. You think they'll show up here? No, they shouldn't, right? I mean, I've never seen them here, have you? No, of course not. They don't hardly ever travel. And what if they will? I mean, if he thinks I ripped him off, he's sure to tell them to look for me everywhere. Shit, ain't even like I did steal it. You have bad luck from time to time, don't you? How was I supposed to know, huh? I mean, he did give me the money to bet with, but it was a sure loss. I knew it would be no good. He always loses. So I bet it on my number, so what? I would win. He'd think he'd lost as usual. Everyone would be happy. Shit! How the hell could I know he had that one game fixed? Tell me how. There was no way, right? I couldn't know he was supposed to win this time. And now they're after me. They got to be, I just know that. Maybe they still think I'm around here somewhere. Maybe they're looking for me there. So I should be safe, right? Just as long as I don't tell nobody, right? Yeah, it should be good. It should all be good. Oh God, oh man, oh God. You know what she did? You don't. Nobody does. Even I don't. I mean, I don't understand. You know? How could you do that? In a letter? A damn letter? And on our beach? She knew I'd read it on our beach. Right where we... I mean, where I take walks with her, you know? Till she did it. And for him? She'd choose that shit over me? What's he got, I ask you? Huh? Nothing, that's what. Bet it does. That's 'cause it's true. He's a ward. He's a ward is all he is. Why'd she even go for him? What do you mean? What do you see? Wait a minute. You mean he's cheating her? She doesn't know what he's really like. He's a liar. You're right. That makes perfect sense. I mean, she wouldn't, not him, right? It has to be a lie. That's what. He's lying to her, and she's buying it. That means I can still get her back, right? I mean, I just need to make sure she knows. Ha! I knew it! Here, give me another one. This I got to celebrate. A grog smell like a dog. Like that smell. Couldn't you tell? Taste no good. It damn well should.
I've taken that offer. Then again, maybe this is better.
I'd like a drip with a help on a ship. So sailing when you go sailing. Wet and it's tight, and it don't feel all right. Ain't nice with rats and with lice. No rum, you sure do feel glum. Finding a treasure sure would give me some pleasure. I've got a headache. I've got a real vendetta with that bastard. Be quiet, won't you? I'll have another one. You know what? Fuck the governor. Fuck taxes. Had to sell me farm, I did. We need more rum. Do you think we could get another round in here? Crawling, just bring us the damn beer. Have two fast ones, please. Be quiet, won't you? Oh, this is good. Maybe I'll have another one. Have two fast ones, please. Crawling, just bring us the damn beer. Do you think we could get another round in here? We need more rum. Had to sell me farm, I did. Fuck taxes. You know what? Fuck the governor. It ain't like... Oh. I mean, this ain't that. I mean, do you know what I mean? A son of a bitch. And he was a big bastard, all right. Was he? It's all right. Big time. A son of a bitch. And he was a big bastard, all right. It ain't like... God. Jesus. Please. Help! Christ. Doing?
Strange fellow, that one. Madam?
Cut you in half, you bastard! A bitch! A shit!
Do, madam.
On scum! On you cowardly shit! Squeal like a pig! Cut you good! This, a little pansy!
You. Who's it, Sparky? Is everything you do. And how do you do? I could use just a moment's rest. Yeah. Be with you. Met, sir. Met indeed. You do. You look marvelous today. Quite the looker, I must say. Jen sure looks familiar. Hey, to you, pal. Hey, son of a horse! Must be back by now. I hope. What I had in mind for tonight.
For some ale. They're expecting me. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it yours? A clue where it could be. I'm sorry. Asking those pirates over there. Out they are. But one of them may know where your dog is, and a shiny coin might even make them return it. Help much, madam. Trust me. That's the only way to deal with them. Even if they didn't take it, they might know who did. You do? So good of you to notice. It is, as it happens. Just picked it up from cobblestones in Arrow Street. I do rather like it. So I gathered, madam. Hey, do you too? What is it? Do what? How unfortunate for you. Goodbye. Goodbye. If you want a porter, madam, you'll have to hire one. You shouldn't trust your lying eyes, then. Oh. In fact, madam, I quite wish I were your acquaintance. Perhaps not a cousin, and what a lovely little blush it is. Not that you need it to look as heavenly as you do, the loveliest ones that fly first. I do hope to see you again, madam. Yes. No, I don't believe I am. I'm afraid not. If it is about a delivery, then perhaps you should try the... Yes, I'm not the only tall man with blue eyes, so... No, not at all. Forgive me, I must go. Goodbye. There. Haven't sailed in a while. Been wondering if I missed much. Blessings. That Spanish commander, what's his name? His fleet's been restless these days. Hey, had any run-ins? But my mate did just last week. Whole ship lost. 24 good men. Mother of mercy. Nothing official. No war, right? But their wives can hardly complain, can they? What would they tell the governor? The Dons sank our husbands for nothing but sea piracy. Do something. God save us all. Do. Think about Tom Bedson. Much. Last I hear, he was going to set sail for Panama. Something big brewing over there, they say. I've heard too. But that Dutch ship in port, you seen it yet? But I've heard of one. Dutch over in the tavern said those Dutch brought a flag with them. Said they fished it out south of Jamaica. Tom's flag, Hutch said. Still, doesn't mean much, right? I mean, storms could have torn it down. Old Tom may be sailing for his Danish coast for all we know. It still makes you wonder. But aren't you with the Crimson Rover? But how did you... Seems old Asa still has plenty, am I right? Ha! Right you are. I suppose you're a roverman yourself, then. I was on board, and I wouldn't trade them for any other ship. Left 5 years ago, settled here. So, is the rover docked in port? Why don't you stop by? Yeah, I sure will. Is Mr. Wilkinson still the captain? No. Captain Wilkinson's back in London now with the Admiralty. The rover's Captain Bartlett's ship these days. Say, why, she's in good hands then. Can't complain. Same for you, I hope. So old Morgan's gone for good. Shame, that. Served on it for many years. It's a heap of dung these last few seasons, though, I'll say. The first 4 springs, though, one can hardly beat those. Deny that. The times we had, remember? It was Clyde's hand ran it back then. Now there's a captain. Up to these days, anyway. Here he's married to a lass named Jackie. Still can't help wondering if Morgan could have sailed a little longer with Captain Clyde on board. Hell. Would have been in much better shape, though, I'll wager. It's each and every one of them. Telling you. Tell? I'd flog them all is what I'd do. And whatever for? Bastards of the docks, who else? Held me low to meet up for 3 days, they did. Now it's all rotten. Yes, it was a matter of daub. Else. The lobcocks even said so openly, can you believe it? A little gratitude and you'd have your meat and half a Hail Mary. Take it up with the Port Authority, then. Oh, that's rich. Say that. A chilly night. I shouldn't wonder. Head of the Port Authority himself that wanted his damn palm greased. And you can bet it all goes up from there. You, miss. A dress there. You're a fine-looking gal, too. Oh, I ain't no sir. Bar. But I am a man, if you know what I mean. Sure, I gather. Just out for a stroll. The day seems perfect for it. Can't complain. Everything's good. See you later. Good day. See you. And at home, I hope. Should it be? Especially with parents as healthy as theirs. Have you ever had anything since that aching belly as a wee lass? Fine, let's talk no more of aching bellies. Goodbye, then. Things there. Know you. Don't I? Don't be like that. What, you think you're too good for me these days? Think I don't remember you? Used to be I'd leave you something after a good time. Excuse me, madam. I trouble you for just a moment. I'm looking for the Port Authority and I'm told they're in the street, but I can't. Isn't this St. Lawrence Street? Oh. Do I feel a proper fool now? Curse this hearing of mine. Oh, forgive me, madam. Kindly. A good day to you. Ah, what is this crap? Tastes like warm piss. Strange mug, too. Looks like a pot, isn't it? First time I've seen a mug like this. Where I've seen it before. Rum, and this is what I'm getting? Ugh, stinks like piss, too. Now I remember. It is piss. They have over there. He has his own piss pot. Always seen him taking a piss in there, and this was the pot. Must have landed on your table by mistake. Imagine that. Oh God, I'm gonna be sick. Table. Over here sure beats ice fishing, I'll tell you that. You tried it on the old continent. Cut me a hole on the ice and all. Couldn't catch a damn thing at first, but this old guy taught me a trick. See, he was getting all the fish, so I asked him, what's the secret? And he goes, It's just what I said. And he goes, again, and I say, I can't understand you. So he spits something into his hand and goes, you just gotta keep the worms warm is all. Oh, that's something all right. Worm was still alive, of course. Nasty. But just wait. He also coughed up a hook after the worm. I was telling him, and he says, and I go, yeah, and he says this, I got mine, I got him. All right. It's the truth. And I says, yeah, he's coming to me. I say, he's give me this shit, because I told him. Or did. And ain't nobody gonna say what he said. He's coming to say it to me, getting away with it. Argue with that. This son of a bitch, Can get away with it. Get away with it. What's said? Let's have another one. Come on, let's have another one. A game. I wish I could, but I ain't got the coins on me. Beer then. Now you're talking. An Irish stew to go with it. Not for me. I'm full. A place for one more beer though, huh? Ain't have
joking, brother.
Drink to that.
Hey, that's 2 rounds over here, and move your ass. Hey, how about another beer?
The sound of that.
Do I? Hey, give me one too.
Get you one. I thought you were buying.
Hey, where did you get that idea?
Didn't you?
You say yes, so I say you're buying.
Go to hell. Get your own damn beer.
I'll get one. And you won't be sipping none of it, you cheap sod. Best beer you ever seen.
That'll be the day. You wouldn't know good beer if you drowned in it.
See, you don't get drowned. And I ain't talking about the beer.
Are you even...
I heard something. A little baby pink elephant by the table. It winked at me and barked.
Nothing.
You drank too much. Are you sure? The owner's got a dog. It ain't big and pink, though. You gotta drink less. Yeah, I guess. Wait, now I think I see it, too. Yeah, let's drink to that. Oh, is that true, what I heard about you? Depends on what you hear. I heard you're with the Queen Mary. I used to be, anyway. And a fine ship she was. Till she went down. Went down. Then you don't know. Aye, old Mary ain't sailing no more. What happened? And Torio happened. What else?
Better pick up the pace.
Son of a whore. He'll get his, mark my words. He can't hide forever. A good job so far. I wish I could get my hands on him. That bastard Angus anywhere? Seen him leave just a while ago. Running from me now, is he? Bet he thinks he's funny, that rat-faced sod. Don't say. Break this mug over his head yet. You just wait and see if I won't. It's the last time I ever listened to him. What'd he do? That lass over there in the red dress. Don't look. I seen her. Over to Angus, and he says that she's a whore. And I says, she can be. She smiled at me. And Angus says, she smiles at everyone. Go over and give her a little coin for her service. And so I went over there and done just that. Slapped me, god damn it. Got angry and slapped me. She's with them musicians, turns out, only taking a break. God damn Angus and his ideas. Cray brothers came over last night. They're still looking for their buddy Clem. Didn't someone pull his corpse out of the drink last week? But the Crays say they went over to look at it. Turns out it wasn't Clem. They say they knew right away because Clem's body ought to have 2 assholes. What? They said that whenever they went anywhere with Clem, people would always say, hey, here comes Clem with the 2 assholes. Well, Clem was something, all right. You know, he used to work at the docks checking for smugglers? Do. What about it? For 5 years, Clem kept taking a boat full of sand past me. Every week. Drove me crazy. Because I knew he was smuggling something. So I asked him, Clem, before I leave, I gotta know. What have you been smuggling all this time? He smiled at me and said, stolen boats. He bastard. Leave, Jesse's dead. Damn, what happened? This thing. Know that big distillery over by the old harbor? Well, he worked there, and he fell into a huge vat of rum. Drowned. Didn't anyone see it? Plenty of people did. They tried to fish him out. He just kept fighting them off. Weird, that is. They bury him yet? Oh, no. They cremated him. Something about his folks' tradition, I guess. Took him 3 days to burn. Yep, that sounds like old Jesse. You know, he once got too drunk to fish? Didn't hear about that. I know they said a rake had more teeth than he did, though. Wonder how this cousin Emma's taking all of it. Wasn't she Jesse's sweetheart? That's one and the same with old Jesse. Did you know I was a sailor? Yeah, well, they are big, aren't they? They're kind of rough, actually. See, I was fishing and... I mean, you do? Well, I guess. What you've seen or where? Because I've never been here before. Wasn't a joke. With horse. At least not when I know what they are. How much? So which one's to give it? Well, you're not worth that much. Self, whore. You look good. And you got those. I like those on a woman. Nah, there's no need to. Right, man.
You really don't have to pay me nothing. I'll do you for free. Bitch! And I thought we were perfect together. I already had one. I had 6. You're right. You're right. Maybe it will. It won't kill me, right? Or maybe it's better if it did, huh? I just don't understand. You seem perfect, you know? It was, you know, when they say you know someone so well you finish each other's sentences. It was like that with us. I mean it. Believe, huh? Well, we'd show you it's true. I mean, I'd show you. I mean, we could show you if we were still together. Oh, God. Can anyone do that? You know, just do that? I come home one day, and there they are, in our bed. Our bed, you know, that was just for us. And there they are together, right now, just going at it. Not a rag on either of them. And you know the worst thing? You know who it was in our bed? It was a bald, fat man. Cheating, bitch. Damn her. Jenny, how could you? How could you? Damn it, I can't believe it. How could I lose it? And where? I sure need a sip. How much do I owe? Yeah, never mind. I know I got enough for a couple of drinks. Still had the map. Son of a bitch. I know who took it. That little shit in the market. He bumped into me, apologized. He even dusted off my... Oh, bloody hell! That's when he did it. He made like he was dusting my clothes off, but then he went through my pockets. He must have. But I'll find him. I'll find him and I'll kill him. Shit, what's the use? He won't be there. Why should he? Would you stay half a Hail Mary in a shithole like this if you got a goddamn treasure map from someone? No, you wouldn't. No one would. Every son of a bitch out there would have gone straight for the place to dig it up. Wait a minute. That's it. That's it. He won't know where to look. The map doesn't say where on the island it is. Ha! Gotcha, you little shit. He won't know where to dig. It's just too good. He won't have a clue. Whiptail K is so large, he'll never guess where to look. Ha! I may not get the treasure, but neither will he. That's perfect. That son of a bitch has got to know that he's got something good, but he won't know where it is. It'll just keep eating at him and eating at him. You mark my words. God, oh Jesus Christ. Help. Or, maybe you're right. Shit, it dulls the pain, don't it? Maybe I had to drink so much I won't feel a thing if they find me. Damn, why not? Can't do much now, can I? Not with them after me. I'll never give up. Maybe I should. You think he'll show up here? No, they shouldn't. Right? I mean, I've never seen him here before. Have you? No, of course not. They don't hardly ever travel. And what if they will? I mean, if he thinks I ripped him off, he's all sure to tell him to look for me everywhere. Shit! Even like I did steal it. You had a streak of bad luck sometimes, haven't you? I supposed to know, huh? I mean, he did give me the money to bet with, but it was a sure loss. I knew it'd be no good. He always loses. So I bet it on my number. So what? I would win. He'd think he'd lost. Everyone would be happy. Shit. How the hell could I have known he had the game fixed? Tell me how. There was no way, right? I couldn't know he was supposed to win this time. And now they're after me. They gotta be. I just know it. Maybe they still think I'm around there somewhere. Maybe they're looking for me there. So I should be safe, right? As long as I don't tell nobody, right? Yeah, it should be good. It should all be fine. Man, oh God, oh man. You know what she did? You don't. Nobody does. Even I don't. I mean, I don't understand, you know? How could she do that? In a letter, a damn letter. And on our beach. She knew I'd read it on our beach. Right that's where we take our walks. You know, still she did it. And for him, she'd choose that prick over me? What's he got, I ask you, huh? Nothing. That's what he does. 'Cause it's true. He's a wart is all he is. Why'd she even go for him? What do you mean? What do you see? Wait a minute. You mean he's cheating her? She doesn't know what he's really like? That he's a liar? That makes perfect sense. I mean, she wouldn't. Not him, right? It has to be a lie, that's what. He's lying to her. She's buying it. Means I can still get her back, right? I mean, I just need to make sure she knows. I knew it. Here, give me another one. This I've got to celebrate. Why does my grog smell like wet dog? I don't like That smell tastes funny. Taking up that offer. Then again, maybe this is better? But just a sip this time. Just me? Or are there two of you all of a sudden? I'm gonna be sick. Is that a rat tail in my drink? That tastes terrible. Think I could drink anymore. Try it, won't you? This is good. Have another one. Damn that noisy bastard. Foot up his arse, he don't shut up soon. Get me a drink. Stinks like shit in here. Goddamn rum when I need me some. Ah, shit. Inks in here. Kill someone right now. Time to look for a little place just around the corner. This wine ain't half bad. There's a damn cold in here. Something. Things didn't taste like shit in here. I'd better... Nah, hell with that. Am I tired? That, I say. I say nothing you do it. I just told him. She come over here and look at me in the face. I'll look at her right back. But he's saying, he's talking peacock salad. And he's trying to just give him. The son of a bitch. He's a big old bastard. She liked it. She liked it. I seen him kill him. I did. I saw it. Strange fellow, that. Adam. Cut you in half, you bastard. Of a bitch. To shit. Do, madam. Scum. Run, you cowardly shit. Squeal like a pig. Cut you good. Yes. Sparks? Fine, how do you do? Could use a moment's rest, I faith. Be with you. That, sir. That indeed. You do. You look riveting today. Look where you are. And sure looks familiar. You. Going shit for brains. Stained son of a whore. Monger. Where's your eyes? Must be back by now. I hope I had mine for tonight.
Oh, for some ale. Wonder if they're expecting me. Damn it, are you ugly and blind? Oh, wet bitch. You have any idea who I am? Lose something, huh? Shining ponce walking, you blighter. And for trouble? Never. You want me to come after you? Yet I'll give you what for. Looking for it, arsehead. Bastard son of a mule cobbled this. Blind? Or do you want to be? Do forgive, fault, I'm sure. My eyes. Excuse me. My apologies. Excuse? What's that smell? Fried cod, I'll wager. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it yours? Clue where it could be, I'm sorry. But I would try asking those pirates over there. Out they are. But one of them may know where your dog is, and a shiny coin might even make them return it. Won't help much, madam. Trust me. That's the only way to deal with them. Even if they didn't take it, they might know who did. So good of you to notice. It is, as it happens. Just picked it up from cobblestones in Arrow Street. I do rather like it too. So I gathered, madam. £100 in store. That's no joke. That's no joke. I have £100 in store. That's no joke. I have £100 in store, and I'll rob 400 more. To you too. What is it? What? Fortunate for you. Goodbye. Bye. If you want a porter, madam, you'll have to hire one. You shouldn't trust your lying eyes, then. Excuse me? Oh. In fact, madam, I quite wish I were your acquaintance. Perhaps not a cousin, but a lovely little blush it is. Not that you need it to look heavenly as you do. Sure could use a woman right about now. Always the loveliest ones that fly first. I do hope to see you again, madam. Yes? No, I don't believe I am. I'm afraid not. If it's about a delivery, then perhaps you should try the... I'm not the only tall man with blue eyes, though. So? No, not at all. Forgive me. I must go. Goodbye. Sailed in a while. Been wondering if I missed much. Blessings. That Spanish commander, what's his name? His fleet's been restless these days. It's blood and bones. Is this old body tired?
Say, had any run-ins? Me, but a mate did just last week. Whole ship lost. 24 good men. For a mercy. Ain't nothing official. No war, right? But their wives can hardly complain, can they? What would they tell the governor? The Dawn sank our husbands for nothing but sea piracy. Do something. Save us all. Do. Hear anything about Tom Betterton? Time to look for a little place just around the corner. Hutch, last I hear, he was going to set sail for Panama. Something big brewing over there, they say. I've heard, too. But that Dutch ship in the port, you seen it yet? But I've heard of one. Hutch over in the tavern said those Dutch brought a flag with them. Said they fished it out south of Jamaica. Like Tom's flag, Hutch said. Still doesn't mean much, right? I mean, storms could have torn it down. Old Tom may be sailing for his Donish coast for all we know. Right. Still, makes you wonder, sir. That storm coming, may it hit elsewhere. Excuse me. But, aren't you with the Crimson Rover? I am. But how? Seemed old Asa still has them aplenty, am I right? Right you are. I suppose you're a rover's man yourself, then. Years on board, and I wouldn't trade them for any other ship. Left 5 years ago, settled here. So is the rover docked in port? Why don't you stop by? Dear that, I sure will. Is Mr. Wilkinson still the captain? Oh, no. Captain Wilkinson's back in London now with the Admiralty. The rover's Captain Bartlett's ship these days. Say. Why, she's in good hands then. And the frothy harpy's waiting at home already. Plain? Same for you, I hope. Aye. So old Morgan's gone for good. Shame that. Served on it for many years. It was a heap of dung in these last few seasons, though. People say. The first 4 springs, though. One can hardly beat those. Deny that. The times we had, remember. Aye, it was Clyde's hand ran it back then. Now there's a captain. To these days, anyway. I hear he's married to a lass named Jackie. Him. Still, can't help wondering if Morgan could have sailed a little longer with Captain Clyde on board. Tell. Would have been in much better shape, though, I'll wager. Or Governor's hairy arse, could I use another mug? Shepherds. Each and every one of them. Ailing you? Tell? I'd flog 'em all is what I'd do. And whatever for? Bastards in the docks. Who else? Held me low to beat for 3 days, they did. Now it's all rotten, too. Yes. It was a matter of daub? Else. The lobcocks even said so openly. Can you believe it? A little gratitude and you'll have your meat in half a Hail Mary. Should take it up with the Port Authority, then. Oh, that's rich. Say that. A chilly night, I shouldn't wonder. Have that tooth pulled, I'll wager. Ahead of the Port Authority himself that wanted his palm greased. And you can bet it all goes up from there. Do, miss. These shoes there. And you're a fine-looking gal, too. I ain't no, sir. You are. But I am a man, if you know what I mean. The store, I gather. But for a stroll, the day seems perfect for it. Can't complain. It's all good. Place is gut open right there. See you later. Good day. See you. Fine at home, I hope it be. Especially with parents as healthy as theirs. Have you ever heard anything since that aching belly as a wee little lass? Fine, let's talk no more of aching bellies. Goodbye then. There. Oh, you, don't I? Oh, don't be like that. What? You think you're too good for me these days? You think I don't remember you? Or have the coins today, or I'll be having something else for him. Used to be. I'd leave you something after a good time. Excuse me, madam. Trouble you for just a moment. I'm looking for the Port Authority, and I've been told they're in this street. But, isn't this St. Lawrence Street? Ooh. Do I feel a proper fool now? Curse this hearing of mine. Oh, forgive me, madam, ever so kindly. Good day to you. What is this crap? It tastes like warm piss. Strange mug, too. Looks like a pot. In it. First time I see a mug like this. Where I've seen it before. Warty prick. Ordered rum, and what is this I'm getting? It stinks like piss, too. Now I remember. It is piss. That they have over there, he has his own piss pot. Always seen him take a piss there. And this was the pot. Must have landed on your table by mistake. Imagine that. Oh, God, I'm going to be sick on the table. Over here sure beats ice fishing, I tell you that. Oh, so you tried it? Back at the old continent. Cut me a hole in the ice and all. Couldn't catch a damn thing at first, but this old guy taught me a trick. Seems I wish the world had one throat and I had one razor. See, he was getting all the fish, so I ask him, what's the secret? And he goes, just what I said. And he goes, again. And I say, I can't understand you. So he spits something into his hand and goes, you just gotta keep the worms warm is all. That's something all right. The worm was still alive, of course. Nasty. Oh, but just wait. He also coughed up a hook after the worm. So and you know, and he says, nah, and I says, uh-huh. And he goes and then does this, and I got mine, and I got him all right. Out. He's son of a whore, he thinks he's better than me. And I says, yeah. And he says, he don't say shit, 'cause I did him in. Ha! Forgot it. Ain't nobody gonna say what he done and get why. Get your way. Get away, widget. Yeah, give it that. Yeah, that son of a bitch. And you know what? Didn't get away with it. Ha 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 ha. Said. Let's have another one. Come on, put a game. Wish I could, but ain't got the coins on me. A beer then. Now you're talking. Irish stew to go with it? For me, I'm full. It's fine place for one more beer though, eh? Half joking, brother. To that. Hey, let's end her. 2 rounds over here and move your arse. Stains all that's worth. How about another beer? The sound of that. Why? Get me one too. Get you one. I thought you were buying. Where'd you get that idea? Didn't you? Said yes. So I say you're buying. Say go to hell. Get your own damn beer. Get one. And you won't be sniffing none of it, you cheap sod. Best beer you ever seen. That'll be the day. You wouldn't know good beer if you got drowned in it. If there's horns, could I use half a crown now? See, you don't get drowned. And I ain't talking no beer. Heard something. Old pink elephant by that table. It winked at me. And barked? Nothing. You drink too much, mate. Owner's got a small dog. It ain't large and pink, though. You gotta drink less. I guess. I'm for the bastard that he is. I think I see it too now. Let's drink to that then. True what I hear of you, and what you hear. Heard you're with the Queen Mary. Eh? Used to be, anyway. And a fine ship she was, till she went down. Went down. Don't know. Aye, old Mary ain't sailing no more. Happened. Oreo happened. What else? Pick up the pace. Them whores asking more and more each day. Son of a whore. He'll get his, mark my words. He can't hide forever. A good job so far. Wish I could get me hands on him. Bastard Angus anywhere? Seen him leave just a while ago. Running from me now, is he? Bet he thinks he's funny, that rat-arsed sod. Say, take this mug over his head yet. You just wait and see if I won't. It's the last time I ever listened to him. That lass over there, in the red dress. Don't look. Better make it right, and soon. I've seen her over to Angus, and he says that she be a harlot. And I says, can't be. She smiled at me. And Angus says, she smiles at everyone. Go over and give her a nice coin for her services. So, well, I gone over and done just that. Slapped me, God damn it. Got angry and slapped me. She's with them musicians, turns out, only taking a break. Goddamn Angus and his ideas. The Cray brothers came over last night. They're still looking for their buddy Clem. Didn't someone fish his bloated corpse out of the wharf last week? But the Crays say they went over to look at it and it wasn't Clem. They said they knew right away, 'cause Clem's body ought to have 2 assholes. The Crays said that whenever they went anywhere with Clem, people would say, hey, here comes Clem with the 2 assholes. Well, Clem was something all right. You know, I used to work at the docks, checking for smugglers. No time at all. What about it? For 5 years, Clem kept taking a boat full of sand past me every week. Drove me crazy, 'cause I knew he was smuggling something. So I asked him, Clem, before I say bye, I need to know, what have you been smuggling all this time? What did he say? Smiled and said, stolen boats. Bastard. Believe Jesse's dead. Damn, what happened? This thing. Know that big distillery over by the old harbour? Well, he worked there, and he fell into a huge vat of rum and drowned. Didn't anyone see it? Plenty of people did. They tried to fish him out, but he just kept fighting them off. Weird that. All wet. Them boots ain't worth half a horse turd. They buried him yet? Oh, they cremated him. Something about his folks' tradition, I guess. Took him 3 days to burn. That sounds like old Jesse. You know, he once got too drunk to fish. Didn't know that. I know they said a rake had more teeth than he did, though. Wonder how his cousin Emma's taken all this. Wasn't she Jesse's sweetheart? That's one and the same with old Jesse. How'd you know I was a sailor? Well, yeah, they are big, aren't they? They're kinda rough, really. See, I was fishing and... I mean, you do? This wind. Well, I guess. Got money. What you've seen, or where, because I never been here before. Isn't a joke? Virgin Mary, am I cold? Sleep with whores? At least not when I know what they are, maybe. How much? So which one's to give it? Well, you ain't worth that much yourself, whore. Hey, you look good. And you got those, I like those on a woman. Oh, no, there's no need to. Seen him somewhere before. All right, ma'am, you don't really have to pay me nothing. I'll do you for free, bitch. And I thought we were perfect together. One already. I had 6. You're right. Maybe it won't kill me, right? Or maybe it's better if it did, huh? I just don't understand. It seemed perfect, you know. It was like, you know, when they say you know each other so well you can finish each other's sentences. It was like that with us. I mean it. Believe, huh? Well, we'd show you it's true. I mean, I'd show you. We could show you if we were still together. Oh, God, anyone can do that. Just like this. I enter our place one day and there they are. In our bed! Our bed that was for us only. And there they are together now, going right at it. Not a rag on either of them. Oh, the worst thing? You know who it was? In our bed? It was a bald fat man. That cheating bitch. Damn her. Jenny, how could you? How could you remember? Pick the coat by the morning. Damn, I don't believe it. How could I lose? And where? Thanks. I sure need a sip. How much do I owe you? Ah, never mind. I know I still have enough for a couple of drinks. Still had the map. Son of a bitch. I know who took it. That little shit in the market. He bumped into me, apologized, even dusted my... Bloody hell! That's when he did it. Like he was dusting my clothes off. But he went through my pockets. He must have. But I'll find him. I'll find him and I'll kill him. Ah, shit. What's the use? He won't be there. Why should he? Would you stay half a Hail Mary in a shithole like this if you got a goddamn treasure map from someone? No, you wouldn't. No one would. Everyone son of a bitch out there would have gone straight for the place to dig it up. Wait a minute. That's it. That's it. He won't know where to look. The map doesn't say where on the island it is. Ha! Got you, you little shit. You won't know where to dig. Oh, that's just too rich. He won't have a clue. Whiptail K is so large he'll never guess where to look. Ha! I may not get the treasure, but neither will he. That's perfect. That son of a bitch gotta know he's got something good, but he won't know where it is. It'll keep eating at him, mark my words. And may he choke on it too. Oh, God! Oh, Jesus Christ! All through and a wimpy one at that. This help. Or maybe you're right. Shit, it dulls the pain, doesn't it? Maybe I ought to drink so much I won't feel a thing if they find me. Damn, why not? Can't do much now, can I? Not with them after me. They never give up. Maybe I should. You think they'll show up here? No, they shouldn't. Right, I mean, I've never seen them here. Have you? No, of course not. They don't hardly ever travel. Again, what if they will? I mean, if he thinks I ripped him off, he's sure to tell them to look for me everywhere. Shit, ain't even like I did steal it. You had a streak of bad luck sometimes, haven't you? Was I supposed to know, huh? I mean, he did give me the money to bet with, but it was a sure loss. I knew it would be no good. He always loses. So I bet on my number. So what? I would win. He'd think he'd lost as usual. Everyone would be happy. Shit. How the hell could I know that he had that one game fixed? Tell me, how? There's just no way, right? I couldn't know he was supposed to win this time. And now they're after me. They gotta be. I just know that. Maybe they still think I'm around there somewhere. Maybe they're looking for me there. So I should be safe, right? Just as long as I don't tell nobody, right? Yeah, it should be good. It should be all good. Man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. You know what she did? Give me a fright there for a while. You don't. Nobody does. Even I don't. I mean, I don't understand, you know? How could she do that? In a letter? A damned letter? And on our beach? She knew I'd read it on our beach. Right where where I'd take walks with her, you know? Still she did it. And for him? She'd choose that prick over me? What's he got, I ask you, huh? Nothing. That's what it does. That's 'cause it's true. He's a wart is all he is. Why'd she even go for him? What do you mean? What do you see? Wait a minute, you mean he's cheating her? She doesn't know what he's really like? He's a liar? You're right. That makes perfect sense. I mean, she wouldn't. Not him, right? It has to be a lie, that's what. He's lying to her, and she's buying it. Means I can still get her back, right? I mean, I just need to make sure she knows. I knew it. Here, give me another one. This I got to celebrate. My grog smell like wet dog. Like that smell. It'll taste funny. Take it up that offer. Then again, maybe this is better. Too, I'll tell him. You're a dry fool, you are. Right. But just a sip this time. Just me? Or are there two of you all of a sudden? I think I'm gonna be sick. A rat's tail in my drink? Still tastes vile. Don't think I can drink any more. Quiet, won't you? This is good. I'll have another one. Damn that noisy bastard. Mother couldn't work and my mother couldn't spin. I toiled day and night, but their bread I couldn't win. Put my foot up his arse if he don't shut up soon. Get me a drink and stinks like shit in here. Goddamn rum when I need me some. Shit on a stick. Hearted. Could kill someone right about now. Time to look for a little place just around the corner. Have this looked at. Wine ain't half bad. Here is damn cold in here. Get me something if things didn't taste like shit in here. I'd better... Nah. The hell with that. Am I tired? Is that? I says. Any pudding would do just nice right now. Oh, I says. Ain't nothing on it, I says. Goes and he goes and then yeah. It ain't like, you know, I mean, this ain't that. I mean, you know what I mean. A son of a bitch. And he was a big bastard, all right. A hit, all right. Big time. Seen him kill him, I did. Oh, God. Oh, please, Nicholas. Preserve this humble servant of yours. Oh, don't. Just help me, I'll say, and be done with it. Please. Money, please. You all I have. On him. let the wind blow where 'twill.
Me! Help!
Ah, fine mug that was, if only for another one. Help!
Ah! No! Please, help!
Balls to hell, and blast their eyes for Satan's crust.
Him! Someone! Oh, don't! See! Mercy!
What's there? If anyone's in need of a deckhand, thing away. Jesus Christ. Oh, fellow that day. What a day. Now, put that away. Doing. No. What is that for?
Put that away.
Hey, madam.
Oh, God. Want any trouble? No need for that.
What do you think you're doing? Best put that away. That if you know what's good for you. Mad? Put it away before I take it off you. Trouble? Make me take that thing and stick it up your arse. What the? Put that thing away. Is that?
I'm going. See anything. I have no money. Don't. I
do, madam. You, it Sparks. Is it? You do. How do you do? Use a moment's rest, I faith. You. Be with you. That indeed. You look riveting today. Fine looker you are. And sure looks familiar to you. You're going shit for brains, Bilberry. Dain't son of a whore. Arsemonger. Face. Where's your eyes? Your eyes. A pox whore. Bit duffer. Be back by now, I hope. Sniffer. Watch out. You're going, you fool. First step. Have eyes, will you? What I had in mind for tonight. Lobcock.
Sorry. Fault, sir. My fault. Forgive me. I don't want any trouble. Sorry, I'm on my way. Be more careful. I'm sorry. What'd I do? For some ale. If they're expecting me. Damn it, are you ugly and blind? Oh, wet bitch. You have any idea who I am? Do something, huh? Shining ponce. Walk in, you blighter. And for trouble? Iffer. You want me to come after you? Get. I'll give you what for. Asking for it, arsehead. Bastard son of a mule cobbled this. Blind? Or do you want to be? Do forgive. Fault, I'm sure. Excuse me. Where are my eyes? Excuse me. My apologies. Excuse? What's that smell? Fried cod, I'll wager. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it yours? A clue where it could be. I'm sorry. But I would try asking those pirates over there. But they are. But one of them may know where your dog is, and a shiny coin might even make them return it. Don't help much, madam. Trust me. That's the only way to deal with them. Even if they didn't take it, they might know who did. So good of you to notice. It is, as it happens. Just picked it up from cobblestones in Arrow Street. I do rather like it too. So I gathered, madam. £100 in store. That's no joke. That's no joke. I have £100 in store. That's no joke. I have £100 in store, and I'll rob 400 more. To you, too. What is it? What? Fortunate for you. Goodbye. Bye. If you want a porter, madam, you'll have to hire one. You shouldn't trust your lying eyes, then. All. In fact, madam, I quite wish I were your acquaintance. Perhaps not a cousin. It's a lovely little blush it is. Not that you need it to look heavenly as you do. Could you use a woman right about now? It's the loveliest ones that fly first. I do hope to see you again, madam. Yes? No, I don't believe I am. I'm afraid not. If it's about a delivery, then perhaps you should try the... I'm not the only tall man with blue eyes, though. So? No, not at all. Forgive me. I must go. Goodbye. Sailed in a while. Been wondering if I missed much. Blessings. That Spanish commander, what's his name? His fleet's been restless these days. It's blood and bones. Is this old body tired? Say,
Had any run-ins? Me, but a mate did just last week. Whole ship lost. 24 good men. For a mercy. Ain't nothing official. No war, right? But their wives can hardly complain, can they? What would they tell the governor? The Dawn sank her husband for nothing but sea piracy. Do something. Save us all. Anything about Tom Betterton? Time to look for a little place just around the corner. Last I hear, he was going to set sail for Panama. Something big brewing over there, they say. I heard too. But that Dutch ship in the port, you seen it yet? But I've heard of one. Hutch over in the tavern said those Dutch brought a flag with them. Said they fished it out south of Jamaica. Tom's flag, Hutch said. Still, doesn't mean much, right? I mean, storms could have torn it down. Old Tom may be sailing for his Donish coast for all we know. Right. Still, makes you wonder. On that storm coming, may it hit elsewhere, me. But, aren't you with the Crimson Rover? I am. But how? Seemed old Asa still has them aplenty, am I right? Right you are. I suppose you're a rover's man yourself, then. Years on board, and I wouldn't trade them for any other ship. Left 5 years ago, settled here. So, is the rover docked in port? Why don't you stop by? See that? I sure will. Is Mr. Wilkinson still the captain? No. Captain Wilkinson's back in London now with the Admiralty. The rover's Captain Bartlett's ship these days. Hey. Why, she's in good hands then. Who's it? The frothy harpies waiting at home already. Plain? Same for you, I hope. So old Morgan's gone for good. Shame that. Served in it for many years. Was a heap of dung these last few seasons, though, people say. The first 4 springs, though, one can hardly beat those. Deny that. The times we had, remember? It was Clyde's hand ran it back then. Now there's a captain, to these days anyway. I hear he's married to a lass named Jackie. Him. Still, can't help wondering if Morgan could have sailed a little longer with Captain Clyde on board. Hell, would have been in much better shape, though, I'll wager. Governor's hairy arse. Could I use another mug, shepherds? Each and every one of them. Ailing you? Tell? I'd flog 'em all, is what I'd do. And whatever for? Bastards in the docks. Who else? Held me load of meat for 3 days, they did. Now it's all rotten, too. Guess. It was a matter of dobs. The lobcocks even said so openly. Can you believe it? A little gratitude and you'll have your meat in half a Hail Mary. You take it up with the Port Authority then. That's rich. You say that. Be a chilly night, I shouldn't wonder. Have that tooth pulled, I'll wager. Head of the Port Authority himself that wanted his palm greased. And you can bet it all goes up from there. You miss. These shoes there. Ah, and you're a fine-looking gal, too. I ain't no, sir. You are. But I am a man, if you know what I mean. The store, I gather. For a stroll. The day seems perfect for it. Well, can't complain. It's all good. Sliced his gut open right there. Later. Good day to you. Ain't at home, I hope it be. Especially with parents as healthy as theirs. Have you ever had anything since that aching belly as a wee little lass? Fine. Let's talk no more of aching bellies. Ha ha ha. Goodbye then. Is there? Oh, you don't I? Don't be like that. What, you think you're too good for me these days? You think I don't remember you? Or have the coins today, or I'll be having something else for him. Used to be. I'd leave you something after a good time. Me. Madam, trouble you for just a moment. I'm looking for the Port Authority, and I've been told they're in this street. But isn't this St. Lawrence Street? Ooh, do I feel a proper fool now? Curse this hearing of mine. Oh, forgive me, madam, ever so kindly. Good day to you. What is this crap? It tastes like warm piss. Strange mug, too. Looks like a pot. In it. First time I see a mug like this. Where I've seen it before. Warty prick. Ordered rum. And what is this I'm getting? It stinks like piss, too. It? Now I remember. It is piss. That they have over there. He has his own piss pot. Always seen him take a piss there. And this was the pot. Must have landed on your table by mistake. Imagine that. Oh, God! I'm gonna be sick! On the table. Over here sure beats ice fishing, I tell you that. So you tried it? Back at the old continent. Cut me a hole in the ice and all. Couldn't catch a damn thing at first. But this old guy taught me a trick. Sometimes I wish the world had one throat and I had one razor. See, he was getting all the fish, so I ask him, what's the secret? And he goes, just what I said. And he goes, again. And I say, I can't understand you. So he spits something into his hand and goes, you just got to keep the worms warm is all. That's something all right. He was still alive, of course. Nasty. Oh, but just wait. He also coughed up a hook after the worm. Oh, and he says, nah, and I says, uh-huh. And he goes and then does this. And I got mine, and I got him all right. Oh, no doubt. Nervy son of a whore. He thinks he's better than me? And I says, yeah. And he says, heh, he don't say shit, 'cause I did him in. Ha! Sure got it. Ain't nobody gonna say what he done and get why. Get your way. Get away with it. Yeah, argue with that. That son of a bitch. And you know what? Didn't get away with it. Ha 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 ha. Let's have another one. Come on. It's a game. Wish I could, but I ain't got the coins on me. There's a beer then. You're talking. Irish stew to go with it? Me. I'm full. Find place for one more beer though, eh? Half joking, brother. Har. To that. Let's. 2 rounds over here. And move your arse. Stains all that's worth. How about another beer? The sound of that. Aye. Get me one too. Get you one. I thought you were buying. Where'd you get that idea? Didn't you? Said yes. So I say you're buying. Say go to hell. Get your own damn beer. Get one. And you won't be sniffing none of it, you cheap sod. Best beer you ever seen. That'll be the day. You wouldn't know good beer if you drowned in it. The first horns. Could I use half a crown now? You don't get drowned. And I ain't talking no beer. I heard something. All pink elephant by that table. It winked at me. And barked? Oh, nothing. You drink too much, mate. Yeah. Owner's got a small dog. It ain't large and pink, though. You gotta drink less, I guess. Him for the bastard that he is. I think I see it, too. Let's drink to that, then. That's true I hear of you? And what you hear? You're with the Queen Mary. Used to be, anyway. And a fine ship she was, till she went down. Went down. No? Aye, old Mary ain't sailing no more. Oreo happened. What else? Pick up the pace. Them whores, asking more and more each day. Son of a whore. He'll get his, mark my words. He can't hide forever. Been a good job so far. Wish I could get me hands on him. That bastard Angus anywhere? Seen him leave just a while ago. Ah! Running from me now, is he? Bet he thinks he's funny, that rat-arsed sod. Say, break this smug over his head yet. You just wait and see if I don't. It's the last time I ever listened to him. He do. That lass over there, in the red dress. Don't look, let her make it right. And soon. I've seen her. Go over to Angus, and he says that she be a harlot. And I says, can't be. She smiled at me. And Angus says, she smiles at everyone. Go over and give her a nice coin for her services. So, well, I gone over and done just that. Slapped me, God damn it. Got angry and slapped me. She's with them musicians, turns out. Only taking a break. God damn Angus and his ideas. What? The Cray brothers came over last night. They're still looking for their buddy Clem. Didn't someone fish his bloated corpse out of the wharf last week? But the Crays say they went over to look at it, and it wasn't Clem. They said they knew right away, 'cause Clem's body ought to have 2 assholes. The Crays said that whenever they went anywhere with Clem, people'd always say, hey, here comes Clem with the 2 assholes. Well, Clem was something all right. You know I used to work for the docks, checking for smugglers. No time at all. What about it? For 5 years, Clem kept taking a boat full of sand past me every week. Drove me crazy, 'cause I knew he was smuggling something. So I asked him, Clem, before I say bye, I need to know, what have you been smuggling all this time? What did he say? And said, stolen boats. Bastard. Believe Jesse's dead. Damn, what happened? This thing. Know that big distillery over by the old harbour? Well, he worked there, and he fell into a huge vat of rum and drowned. Did anyone see it? Plenty of people did. They tried to fish him out, but he just kept fighting them off. Weird that. It's all wet. Them boots ain't worth half a horse turd. They buried him yet? They cremated him. Something about his folks' tradition, I guess. Took him 3 days to burn. That sounds like old Jesse. You know, he once got too drunk to fish. Didn't know that. I know they said a rake had more teeth than he did, though. Wonder how his cousin Emma's taking all this. Wasn't she Jesse's sweetheart? That's one and the same with old Jesse. How'd you know I was a sailor? Well, yeah, they are big, aren't they? They're kind of rough, really. See, I was fishing and... Us? I mean, you do? This wind. Well, I guess. What you've seen? Or where? 'Cause I've never been here before. Isn't a joke? Virgin Mary, am I cold? Sleep with whores? At least not when I know what they are, maybe. How much? So which one's to give it? You ain't worth that much. Self whore. Hey. You look good. And you got those. I like that on a woman. Huh? Oh, no, there's no need to. Seen him somewhere before? It's all right, ma'am. You don't really have to pay me nothing. I'll do you for free. Bitch. And I thought we were perfect together. One already. I had 6. You're right. Maybe it won't kill me, right? Or maybe it's better if it did, huh? I just don't understand. It seemed perfect, you know. It was like, you know, when they say you know each other so well you can finish each other's sentences. It was like that with us. I mean it. Believe, huh? Well, we'd show you it's true. I mean, I'd show you. We could show you if we were still together. Oh, God! Anyone do that? Just like this. I enter our place one day, and there they are, in our bed. Our bed that was for us only. And there they are together now, going right at it. Not a rag on either of them. The worst thing, you know who it was in our bed? It was a bald fat man. That cheating bitch. Damn her. Jenny, how could you? How could you? Remember, pick the coat by the morning. Damn, I can't believe it. How could I lose it? And where? I sure need a sip. How much do I owe you? Ah, never mind. I know I still have enough for a couple of drinks. Still had the map. Son of a bitch. I know who took it. That little shit in the market. He bumped into me, apologized, even dusted my... Bloody hell! That's when he did it. Like he was dusting my clothes off. But he went through my pockets. He must have. But I'll find him. I'll find him and I'll kill him. Shit. But what's the use? He won't be there. Why should he? Why would you stay half a Hail Mary in a shite hole like this if you got a goddamn treasure map from someone? No, you wouldn't. No one would. Every one son of a bitch out there would have gone straight for the place to dig it up. Wait a minute. That's it. That's it. He won't know where to look. The map doesn't say where on the island it is. Ha! Gotcha, you little shit. You won't know where to dig. That's just too rich. He won't have a clue. Whiptail K is so large, he'll never guess where to look. Ha! I may not get the treasure, but neither will he. That's perfect. That son of a bitch gotta know he has something good, but he won't know where it is. It'll keep eating at him, mark my words, and may he choke on it too. God! Oh, Jesus Christ! Ultroon, and a wimpy one at that. Let's help. Or maybe you're right. Shit, it dulls the pain, don't it? Maybe I ought to drink so much I won't feel a thing if they find me. Damn. Why not? Can't do much now, can I? Not with them after me. They never give up. Maybe I should. You think they'll show up here? No. No, they shouldn't. Right? I mean, I've never seen them here. Have you? No, of course not. They don't hardly ever travel. Again, what if they will? I mean, if he thinks I ripped him off, he's sure to tell them to look for me everywhere. Shit! Not even like I did steal it. You had a streak of bad luck sometimes, haven't you? Was I supposed to know, huh? I mean, he did give me the money to bet with, but it was a sure loss. I knew it would be no good. He always loses. So I bet on my number. So what? I would win. He'd think I'd lost as usual. Everyone would be happy. Shit! Shit! How the hell could I know that he had that one game fixed? Tell me, how? There was no way, right? I couldn't know he was supposed to win this time. And now they're after me. They gotta be. I just know that. Maybe they think I'm around there somewhere. Maybe they're looking for me there. So I should be safe, right? Just as long as I don't tell nobody. Right? Yeah. It should be good. It should be all good. Man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. You know what she did? Gave me a fright there for a while. You don't. Nobody does. Even I don't. I don't understand, you know? How could she do that? In a letter? A damned letter? And on our beach? She knew I'd read it on our beach. Right where we are. I mean, where I'd take walks with her, you know? Till she did it. And for him? She'd choose that prick over me? What's he got, I ask you? Huh? Nothing. That's what. That's it does. That's 'cause it's true. He's a wart is all he is. Why'd she even go for him? What do you mean? What do you see? Wait a minute. You mean he's cheating her? She doesn't know what he's really like? He's a liar? You're right. That makes perfect sense. I mean, she wouldn't. Not him, right? It has to be a lie, that's what. He's lying to her, and she's buying it. Means I can still get her back, right? I mean, I just need to make sure she knows. I knew it. Here, give me another one. This I gotta celebrate. My grog smell like wet dog. Like that smell. It'll taste funny. Taking up that offer. Then again, maybe this is better. Ooh, I'll tell him. You're a dry fool, you are. Right? But just a sip this time. Just me? Or are there two of you all of a sudden? I think I'm going to be sick. A rat's tail in my drink? Still tastes vile. Don't think I can drink any more. Quiet, won't you? Ah, this is good. Have another one. Damn that noisy bastard. Father couldna work and me mother couldna spin. I toiled day and night, but their bread I couldna win. Put my foot up his arse if he don't shut up soon. Get me a drink. Then stinks like shit in here. Goddamn rum when I need some. Shit on a stick. Started. Kill someone right about now. Time to look for a little place just around the corner. Have this looked at. Mine ain't half bad. Here is it damn cold in here. Me something. If things didn't taste like shit in here, better. Nah, the hell with that. Am I tired? That I says. Any pudding would do nice right now. Oh, I says, ain't nothing in it. I says. Goes and he goes and then yeah. It ain't like, you know. I mean, this ain't that. I mean, you know what I mean. Ah, son of a bitch. And he was a big bastard, all right. Hit all right. Big time. Let him kill him, I did. God. Oh, please. Nicholas, preserve this humble servant of yours. Oh, don't. Help me, I'll say. And be done with it. Stop him. Please. Be doing. Jesus. Money. Please. All I have. Son him. Let the wind blow where 'twill. Killing me. Help. Touch me. A fine mug that was. If only for another one. Help! Oh, Jesus! Get help! Hey. Ah! Oh, no! Please! Help! To hell! And blast their eyes for Satan's crust. Him! Someone! Oh! Don't! See! Mercy! Jesus! What the blood? Anyone's in need of a deckhand. Doing? Thing away! Jesus Christ! Fellow that day. What a day! Now put that away! No! What is that for? Please put that away! Hey, madam. Oh, God! Want any trouble? No need for that. Hell do you think you're doing? Yes, put that away. That if you know what's good for you. Mad? Away before I take it off you. Make me take that thing and stick it up your arse. What the? Put that thing away. Is that? Please, don't. I'm going. See anything? I have no money. Please don't. Oh my God. No. Do, madam. It sparks. How do you do? There's a moment's rest, I faith. That, sir. Indeed. You look riveting today. Fine looker you are, and sure looks familiar to you. Where you're going, shit for brains, Berry. Stained son of a whore, arse monger face. Where's your eyes? A pox whore or duffer? Be back by now, I hope, Niffer. Watch out! You're going, you fool. Off. Pair of eyes, will you? What I had in mind for tonight. Lobcock. Sorry, all sir. My fault. Forgive me. I don't want any trouble. Sorry, I'm on my way. Be more careful. I'm sorry. What'd I do?
Serious. Here, have one. Doubt. Have a round. That's your right. Here, try this. Sure got it. Here, have a sip. Oh, true. Why don't you have another one? I see what you mean. Here you go. This'll help. Worry. This'll work wonders. Right. Try this and see if it won't help. Here. Try this. It'll help. Bet. Here, have one. Why don't you have another one? See? Maybe this'll help. May make you feel better. Yes. It'll be good. Yo. It'll help. Trust me. Yeah. Just try this. Go ahead, try, my friend. Here, have another one, huh? Bet. No arguing there. Sounds right. See. This may not solve anything, but it'll ease things. Yeah, yes. Sure. I've got something here to cure all your troubles. This will help, believe me. Something you need now. Want this. Trust me, you'll need now is this. Advice is to have a drink. Know just what to do, friend. Try this. Try this. Any have been there. This always helps. Go ahead, have one. Argue with that. Why don't you have another one? You got that right. Here you go. Right. Here, go ahead. Here you go.
Sounds serious. Here, have one. No doubt. Have a round. Bet you're right. Here, try this. Sure got it. Here, have a sip. True. Why don't you have another one? See what you mean. Here you go. This'll help. Don't worry. This will work wonders. Try this, see if it won't help. Here, try this, it'll help, I'll bet. Here, have one. Don't you have another one? See? Maybe this'll help. This may make you feel better. This, it'll be good. Here you go. It'll help, trust me. Yeah, Try this. Go ahead, try, my friend. Here, have another one. You betcha. Arguing there, right? See? This may not solve everything, but it'll ease things. Yeah, yes. We've got something here to cure all your troubles. Will help. Believe me, something you need now. All you need now is this. The advice is to have a drink. Know just what to do, friend. Try this. You want this, trust me. Try this. Many have been there. This always helps. Go ahead, have one. Argue with that. Why don't you have another one? Got that right? Here you go. Right? Here, go ahead, huh? Here you go.
Serious. Yeah, have one. Down. Have a round. I'll bet you're right. Yeah, try this. Got it. Here, have a sip. True. Why don't you have another one? See what you mean. Here you go. This'll help. This'll work wonders. Try this and see if it won't help. Yeah, try this. It'll help. Yeah, have one. Just have another one, eh? I see. Well, maybe this'll help. Make you feel better. It'll be good. Go. It'll help. Trust me. Yeah. Just try this. Go ahead. Try it, my friend. Yeah, have another one. That arguing there. This may not solve everything, but it'll ease things. Yeah. Oh, yes. Something here to cure all your troubles. Help, believe me. Something you need now. Want this? Trust me. Need now is this. Advice is to have a drink. Know just what to do, friend. Try this. Try this. Many have been here. This always helps. Go ahead. Have one. Could argue with that. Why don't you just have another one? Got that right. Here you go. Right. Yeah. Here you go. Here you go.
Serious. Here, have one. Out. Have a round. Bet you're right. Here, try this. Forgot it. Here, have a sip. True. Why don't you have another one? What do you mean? Here you go. This'll help. Free. This will work wonders. Try this and see if it won't help. Here. Try this. It'll help. Here, have one. Have another one. Maybe this'll help. Make you feel better. This. It'll do you good. Oh? It'll help. Trust me. Just try this. Go ahead. Try, my friend. Here. Have another one. Arguing there. This may not solve everything, but it'll ease things. Yeah. Yes. Something here that'll help. Believe me. Something you need now. This. Trust me. Need now is this. 2 of those will chase that right away. But I know just what to do, friend. Try this. Try this. Have been there. This always helps. Go ahead. Have one. Argue with that. Why don't you have another one? That right? Here you go. Right? Here. Go ahead. Here you go.
It! Son of a whore! Pithead! Bloody prick! Just annoyed the wrong soldier, dog. It! You're dead, you prick! Son of a whore! The hell! Bury you, bloody whore, son! Shite and die! Looks run out! Swive yourself, cur! Shite and die! Fuck! Prick munching ball liquor! Run, cur! Gonna bloody kill you! Was your last mistake, dickhead? Deal to enjoy gutting you, you rich son of a whore! The love of... You're gonna pay for that! Thought you could get away with that, you little shit!
Son of a whore, dead. Bloody prick! Just pissed off the wrong soldier, dog! You're dead, you prick! Son of a whore! Hell! Bury you! Bloody whoreson! Shit and die! Fuck's just run out. Fuck yourself, cur! Teach you a lesson in manners. Lesson is in order then. Scurvy shit! Better run, cur! Gonna
bloody kill you! Your last mistake, dickhead. Hell. Going to enjoy gutting you, you wretch. Son of a whore. Of. Oh, you're gonna pay for that. You can get away with that, you little shit.
Bastard. Ed. Bloody prick. Fucked with the wrong man, dog. You're dead, son of a whore. Hell. Bury you. Bloody whore, son. Fight and die. Luck's just run out. Fuck yourself, cur. Fucked. Then. Fuck. Gotcha now. Dead, pirate. Your last mistake, mate. Hell. To enjoy gutting you, you wretch. Son of a bitch. Fuck's sakes. You're gonna pay for that. You could get away with that, you little shit.
You son of a whore, Ted. Bloody prick. Just annoyed the wrong soldier, dog. Sit. You're dead, you prick. Son of a whore. Bury ya. Bloody horse. Son. Shite and die. Luck's just run out. Weave yourself, cur. Teach you a lesson in manners. And is in order then, prick munching ball licker. Run, cur, and a bloody kill you. Dead man. Say your prayers. Like the dog that you are. Die. Was your last mistake, dickhead. My good uniform, you shit-eater. I'm gonna fuck you up. And bastard, son of a mule. And you. Cross the line, you little shit. Hell. You're bloody dead. Stops right here, right now. I'm gonna cut your balls off and feed 'em to you. That merits a painful death, swine fucker. On my honor, you're a dead man, Billy. Some bloody upstart to kill. Haha, I'm gonna enjoy this. So you like fucking men, do you, little bugger? Like a man, you sodden coward. Good pirate is a bloody dead pirate. You're a pirate. Just my luck. Gonna enjoy gutting you, you wretch. Some cockmuncher, son of a whore. The love of... You're gonna pay for that. But you could get away with that, you little shit.
One, come all. I've got the best goods at the lowest prices here. Prices this side of the Caribbean guaranteed. Prices are right, so what are you waiting for? Come look at what I've got in stock. Prices, quality goods right here. Spend your coin anywhere else. I've got what you need. Can find better prices, I'll retire. Unbeats my prices. Come and see for yourself. And got some coin to spend? Why not see what I have in stock? Run over and buy some quality goods. You need supplies, you've come to the right place. Looking for supplies? Look no further. Guaranteed quality, best craftsmanship in the Antilles. It's a dangerous place, friends. Better make sure you're prepared for anything. Be shy. Come on over and have a look at what I've got for sale. Find only the best wares here. See for yourself. Everything you need here and only here. Come and have a look. Goods for cheap. Come on over and see for yourself. Got to see? Better stock up on supplies first. Got what you need if you've got the coin to spend. You want quality? You've come to the right place. Come see what I've got in stock.
And come all. I've got the best goods at the lowest prices here. Prices this side of the Caribbean. Guaranteed. Prices are right, so what are you waiting for? Come, look at what I've got in stock. Prices, quality goods, right here. Spend your coin anywhere else. I've got what you need. You can find better prices, I'll retire. One beats my prices. Come and see for yourself. And got some coin to spend? Why not see what I have in stock? Ever buy some quality goods. Supplies, you've come to the right place. Looking for supplies, look no further. Good quality, best craftsmanship in the Antilles. Caribbean's a dangerous place, friends. Make sure you're prepared for anything. Shy, come on over and have a look at what I've got for sale. Find only the best wares here. See for yourself. Anything you need here and only here. Come and have a look. See goods for cheap. Come on over and see for yourself. Out to see? Better stock up on supplies first. You've got what you need if you've got the coin to spend. You want Quality, you've come to the right place. Come see what I've got in stock.
Come all! I've got the best goods at the lowest prices here. Prices this side of the Caribbean. Guaranteed. Is our right? So what are you waiting for? Come look at what I've got in stock. Prices. Quality goods. Right here. And your coin anywhere else. I've got what you need. And find better prices. I'll retire. One beats my prices. Come and see for yourself. Got some coin to spend? Why not see what I have in stock? Over and buy some quality goods. Need supplies, you've come to the right place. And for supplies, look no further. Need quality. Best craftsmanship in the Antilles. It's a dangerous place, friends. Better make sure you're prepared for anything, shy. Come on over and have a look at what I've got for sale. Only the best wares here. See for yourself. You need here and only here. Come and have a look. Goods for cheap. Come on over and see for yourself. See? Better stock up on supplies first. Got what you need if you've got the coin to spend. Quality, you've come to the right place. Come see what I've got in stock. Come all. I've got the best goods at the lowest prices here. Prices this side of the Caribbean. Guaranteed. This is our right. So what are you waiting for? Come look at what I've got in stock. Prices. Quality goods. Right here. And your coin anywhere else. I've got what you need. You can find better prices. I'll retire. One beats my prices. Come and see for yourself. Got some coin to spend? Why not see what I have in stock? Come over and buy some quality goods. Supplies, you've come to the right place. For supplies, look no further. Teed quality. Best craftsmanship in the Antilles. It's a dangerous place, friends. Better make sure you're prepared for anything. Shy? Come on over and have a look and see what I've got for sale. And only the best wares here. See for yourself. Thing you need here and only here. Come and have a look. Goods for cheap. Come on over and see for yourself. To see? Better stock up on supplies first. Got what you need if you've got the coin to spend. On quality, you've come to the right place. Come see what I've got in stock.
Guys, here. I've got something for everyone. Wares you'll find this side of the Antilles. Prices don't get any lower, friends and neighbors. Prices. Prices lower than the floor of the ocean. Waste your coin anywhere else. I've got what you need. Find better prices in the Caribbean. I'll beat 'em. Time to spare before you set sail? Come browse my wares. Come see what I've got in stock today. Spend your hard-earned coin in the tavern. Buy something that'll last instead. Need supplies? Look no further. Shy? Come look at my fine wares and goods. Look, no matter what you pick, I guarantee you'll love it. Guys, high-quality supplies and goods here. Delivery. New delivery just in, friends and neighbors. Step up and have a look. Find the best wares here. Come on over. Head out to see understocked. Come and see what I have for sale. There. Need some supplies? Doesn't cost a thing. Come see what I have in stock today. Thing a sailor needs. Come get it while I've got it. Want quality? You've come to the right place.
Sundries here. Stock in the Caribbean right here. Prices can't be beat. Prices in port guaranteed. Waste your hard-earned money on junk. I have the best goods and the best prices. Don't find cheaper prices, friends. I've got the time. Look at what I have for sale. You won't be disappointed. Come see what I've got in stock today. Drink away your money. Come buy something that you'll still have tomorrow. Goods for every need. Walk in, pass some great deals, friends. Stop and have a look. Can't make a bad choice here, sir. Supplies. High quality supplies and goods here. The docks. New supplies, new goods. Be shy. Come and see what I have in stock today. Being can be harsh, friends. Better make sure you're prepared. Are you in need of some supplies? Doesn't hurt to take a look. You may find something you need. Anything a man could need right here. But the best goods here.
Take a look at my goods. Browse to your heart's content. Stock in the Caribbean right here. Prices can't be beaten. Best prices in the port, guaranteed. Waste your hard-earned money on junk. I have the best goods and the best prices. Find cheaper prices, friends. You've got the time. Look at what I have for sale. You won't be disappointed. Come see what I've got in stock today. Drink away your money. Come and buy something that you'll still have tomorrow. Have goods for every need. Walking past some great deals, friends. Stop and have a look. No matter what you pick, I guarantee you'll love it. High quality supplies and goods here. See what's arrived today. All high quality. Best prices you'll find. Walk past the bargain of a lifetime. Stop and have a look. Voyage of 1,000 miles begins with quality supplies. There, you look like a man who's understocked. Thing doesn't cost a thing. Come and see what I have in stock today. While it's in stock, guarantee my wares, friends. Come and have a look.
Hi, here. I've got something for everyone. Where you'll find this side of the antheals. Don't get any lower, friends and neighbors. Prices lower than the floor of the ocean. Place your coin anywhere else. I've got what you need. And find better prices in the Caribbean. I'll beat 'em. Time to spare before you set sail? Come browse my wares. Come see what I've got in stock today. Spend your hard-earned coin in the tavern. Buy something that'll last instead. Need supplies? Look no further. Be shy. Come look at my fine wares and goods. Look. No matter what you pick, I guarantee you'll love it. Supplies. High-quality supplies and goods here. Delivery. New delivery just in, friends and neighbors. Step up and have a look. And only the best wares here. Come on over. Head out to see understocked. Come and see what I have for sale. There. Need some supplies? King doesn't cost a thing. Come and see what I have in stock today. Everything a sailor needs, come and get it while I've got it. Want quality? You've come to the right place.
Ha ha ha!
Ah! Oh! 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 Ah! Oh!
Hey! Yeah! Ha ha! Ooh! Ha 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 ha! Hey! Bye! Ooh! Oh! 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 Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Easy! Vai! Ah! Ha ha ha! Hey! 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 Yo 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 yo! Ha ha ha! Ooh! Ah! Yeah! Ah! Ah! Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Ay! Ah! Ooh! Ah! 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 Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Ah! Ooh! Ed is your last chance to leave. Out of here. That thing away before I stick it up your arse. Weapon. Pension, fool. Stinking paws off that, you damn dirty pirate. Resisting your way.
You're dead. Your last chance to leave. Out of here. That thing away before I stick it up your ass. Your weapon. Pension, fool. Or stinking paws off that, you damn dirty pirate. Resisting it. Away.
Dead! Last chance to leave out of here. Thing away before I stick it up your ass. Ancient fool. Hands off of that, you dirty pirate. Ah! Move it. Away.
Dead. Out your business. Move along. On walking. Your last chance to leave. Cut you to pieces. Asked for it. Lost or die. Hit this place. Now, out of here. Leave immediately. Won't get far. That now. Are not allowed here. That thing away before I stick it up your arse. Your weapon. Watch it. Trouble. That's where you're going. Tension full. What the hell? Looking for a hanging, pirate? Up, you prick. You can see you, fool. That immediately. Stop now. Your stinking paws off that, you damn dirty pirate. Stay away from that. Stop resisting. Move it. Trying my patience. Say I didn't warn you. Your way. None of your concern.
Here. Oh.
You need your boat repaired? Thing you need, you'll find it here. Pleasure, sir.
Figurehead for your ship, Captain. Love them. The king himself would be proud to adorn his ship with one.
Trade.
Going to make you an offer you can't refuse. Fair in love and war. Sometimes found in the strangest places. Leave everything you hear. Always calm before the storm. My words. Answer is right under your nose. Believe your eyes. Previous experience required. Adults only. Please, tell me you're kidding. Can't be serious. On out. There's something for everyone. It's the opportunity of a lifetime. See you soon. May be your only chance this year. Waiting for you. Here to serve you. Just give it a try. Going to make you an offer you can't refuse. Fair in love and war. Sometimes found in the strangest places. Leave everything you hear. Always calm before the storm. My words. Answer is right under your nose. Don't believe your eyes. Previous experience required. Adults only. Tell me you're kidding. Can't be serious. Out. There's something for everyone. Miss the opportunity of a lifetime. To see you soon. Maybe your only chance this year. Waiting for you. To serve you. Just give it a try.
Well, fuck. The last couple minutes was the file SFX2. The files left to play are music, both of the music files, and the SFX that's not numbered. Good news with the music is that it's way shorter. Same size file-wise, but music is not as efficient. I am so glad to be over with this. 22 hours and 30 minutes and not a single fucking frame dropped. Pretty good.